Hey yo.
That's
You
checking, so okay, give me a few seconds.
okay? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Good morning. Hi, hi. I keep turning my TV up. Work. Star, sorry. Hey yo, Nicholas. Good morning. Is it no, it's me. It's me. Serge, good morning. Jameson, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Peter, good morning. Duffy, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, Umber Beast. Let's go. Bonjour, Scott. Hey yo. I kept telling my it's now it's so loud. I'm sorry. Sorry. Spy gap up. We could yeah. Peter, good morning. I kept turning my TV up. Turn it back down, please. Yo, Stuart. Hey yo. Little gap up in the S&P. So which is not a surprise, right, with that performance from yesterday, right? So yeah, we kind of talked about this, and that's why I wanted to get a crypto along, right? So yeah. Yeah. All good. Let's go. Hi guys, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Turn around Tuesday. Actually, yeah. I bet you it's gonna say something like that here. Okay, there we go. So five things you know before the market. You heard a call. Let's go. Five things you know before the market opens today. Stocks try to turn around. Let me see. All right. So UK, blah blah blah. Stewart, blah blah blah. Suspicious in Ukraine. Suspicious votes. What does that even mean? Anyways, bid to boost. A song of okay. Yeah, there's nothing here that is
Yeah.
completely happy. Yeah, like yeah. Oh, you mean like in general? Yeah, I think
Okay.
yeah. It's been a long time,
And
Stuart.
if you want to sell the shares currently now before receiving the new shares, can we do that?
Oh, yeah. I'm on the like
Okay, thank you very much.
on
Thank
the
you.
phone with
Welcome.
TD.
Thank you. Bye bye. All the best. Bye bye. Bye.
Like what a
Okay.
guy. Back, so I have to call back and then speak to someone else. Why can't you call me back?
Uh, so it's an inbound center. It's
It's
an inbound center. This is why I apologize for the fun. Okay.
so like if I sign up for TD as a broker, why do I get transferred to like an inbound center?
We are inbound center, sir. We're not an outbound center. We don't
So
take
you're
orders
not
from
so like if I
clients.
call you as calling TD, you're not TD. You are not TD. You're not my broker. You
I am
are.
indeed I investing, Mr. Fan. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so like if I call you as my broker and say, yeah, I need to get this done, so you can't call me back?
I can call you back, but I have to verify you completely. Are you okay with that?
That's okay. I just need like I don't want to
Okay.
call and then wait another 20 minutes on the phone with someone else for
No, no,
more.
no. Okay, no problem. So give me 1 second. So is it the best number to call you, the area code 780. Good number?
Yeah, that's the number. You're dying, by the way. You're coughing. Yeah, you're about to be finished.
No, no problem. Okay. So within 10 minutes, I'll call you. Okay? Fair enough? But sir, just be aware, I'll have to verify once again. Okay? I apologize for that. For security purposes. Okay?
Sure.
All right, sir. Anything else before I do that, Mr. Fanwa? Anything else?
Nah, I just want my monies. That's okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mr. Fanwa. Take care of yourself. We appreciate your business.
Okay.
Have a great day. Stay safe and thank you for choosing to be there. All the best. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Bye. Trash. 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 Rubbish. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Doug. Sounds sus? No, like rubbish. Like I called TD all morning because I need to get something taken care of, right? And they're like, oh, you need to call us back at 9 a.m. Eastern. Oh, then I call you back at like 9:15. You're like, oh no, like these guys are not open yet. I'm like, okay, can you call me back? They're like, oh, can you call? Like, you kidding me? Like, you guys TD or like exchange of like the poo poo exchange? What rubbish is this? Trash. TD pisses me off sometimes because yeah, we just need a yeah stewards. I am not happy with it, honestly. Like not at all, not at all. Let me connect the music here. Connect the music. La musica. Oh, it's slow. And then pre-market movers here. There's not a whole lot moving yet, which is fine. Which is fine. Any with some fairly good volume, and that was posted in Discord as well this morning by Fluffy. So I posted the news in the stock news channel, right? So that's been posted, and a few more of these have been posted. We just kind of have to wait and see what happens when the market opens, and then go from there. Some music. Oh, it's slow. Wow. Good morning, Daffodil. Good morning, John. Um, says speaking a different dialect. Pizza. Ding ding ding. Market's open, guys. The market is open, and here we go for SPY, right? So SPY, yeah, not really bumping into the open here, is it? I mean, it's up 1% still, though, right? Fubo and what? And Thrust. Good morning, Alice. Yeah, so Alice posted some stuff about diamond. People with that haven't been sus, other than sound like they're trying to scam. I know, Virgo. I know. You've heard too many scam calls. I know. I know. Anyway, so market's open. Kind of let the S&P sell off here and see what it does. See if we can get that rebound. Omega high looks interesting. Yeah, it does. ATXI. Let me sign back in here. Uh, ATX, I'll pull up ATXI because it seems like all of you guys are watching ATXI. It had some really good volume this morning, so ATXI, and then again as the day goes on, right, all the other names will show up. I mean, it's up 60% ATSI, right? So, boy, now it's that's really annoying. IPO today, Bunny, are you sure about that? Really? That's been confirmed. Deal of the cent. Did you get the solar panel deal of the century? No, I got a poo-poo deal. Can you take a look at the options? Plan to gamble on 1250s. AVCT 1250 call, Chris, and they have 1250 calls. Really? And Spy's bouncing now. Let's go, Spy. Na, 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 na. Got delayed. Yeah, nothing's. That's what I'm asking. Nothing. Hey, Eric. It's the 27th, yeah. And then EQ looks good. So SPY is moving there. EQ is also moving here really nicely. 22% here now. So I need to get rid of that because that's the S&P there. Let me pull up ILAG here. So got pushed? Yeah. No, it's not today. There are no IPOs that have been confirmed yet, right? So no IPOs at all that I'm aware of. Um, No IPOs that I'm aware of. The 27th is what they look the effective dates. That's what they're saying. I mean that's if it happens though. We just have to wait and see them. So followed by BTC long. Yeah, no spy with a bit of a rally here. So spy with a bit of a rally. Hmm. Oh yeah, there goes spy. Um. Uh. 1 second, guys. Market, Bloomberg, Interactive, Bloomberg. Is it not? Interesting. Yeah, no, Spy looks good then. Can we keep an eye out for Fubo, please? I got a good size position. I'll send you a DM. Okay, sounds good. I will. I will. Let me see here. What can I put up here? Fubo. Fist bumps. Maddie, DRMA. Are you watching that? Let me know. Ooh la la. Fubo is up 7% there. That's a nice I mean, especially since you bought that yesterday as well, Jameson. That's a nice little rally there. Right? So that's a really nice rally. Oh, Spine's going. Stewart, Bitcoin long thrusting. Here you go. Highs of the day, which is well, high from the market open, right? So yeah, Fubo's up 8% now. 408 here, Jameson. SPY looks good. Again, so I think that main test there for the S&P will be that 370 test. They have been postponed by has removed the offering from the IPO center and restored your buying power. There you go. So yeah, no IPOs anytime soon. Not that I'm aware of, at least, right? So not that I'm aware of. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, ATXI looks okay here. It's slowly moving up to the up, slowly moving up. Puts anyone? Pizza, I just want to buy puts. I would be. I mean, we could easily crash from here, but there's really nothing that like we're not really sitting at resistance. So that's the problem, Peter. Right? So I know we have that level at like 370 here, which is the level that we looked at yesterday for like puts. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can look for puts here, but yeah, I don't know how I don't know if I feel confident about that. You got in at 590. Okay, nice. 80% there. That's really nice, by the way. R7, congrats. Yeah, there you go. I mean, at least now you have that cushion above $6 anyway, so try not to go below that. But yeah, that's not bad at all. That's a nice little curl too, right from the open and then a slow curl. Higher low, higher low, higher low. That's really nice. Not bad, right? So 644 here, 82%. It's going. There you go. Come on now. You're in at 280, 284. Would you? I would not average down, by the way, Spinch. If that's a question, I would not average down. Don't average down on like. I don't think Holo is an investment for you. I think it's more of a scalp. It's a recent SPAC too, so those guys have a long road ahead of them. So I would not average down here. I would not average down slowly, going slowly. Okay, yeah, football looks nice, Jameson. It's holding about $4 here. Obviously, there's going to be a retest at some point here, right? So see where we can hold. I need some more charts. Yeah. So like again, like nothing is gonna IPO anytime. Well, unless we get confirmation from like these exchanges, right? From the Nasdaq, from right. So saying yeah, there's nothing happening there. So I'd be careful there. EQ's going though, by the way, right? So EQ looks good, 30% here almost, right? So again, if you're wondering why this is moving, again, so Alice posted this in the stock news channel earlier. The reason for why it's moving here. So yeah, not that. And SPY is still going there, right? So I'd be careful with SPY puts. Unless we're actually actually struggling at resistance, right? So because now we're almost in no man's land here, like we're just in no man's land, right? So that's the IPOs on timeout. Yeah, IPOs are on timeout, guys. Like the dude still hasn't called me back. The dude has not called me back. He's like, oh, we'll call you back in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we'll call you back. Cooking? I know the damn stock is pumping. I'm trying to sell my damn shares. I can't sell it because some broker will say, "Oh, we don't have it yet." Like, what do you mean you don't have it yet? But I can buy it. You don't have it? You kidding me? Get out of here! Kidding me? You kidding me? You got me as I'm selling. What are you selling, Maddie? You better not be selling some stuff around the corner. As I'm selling, what are you selling? Looking for to break 250? Yeah, exactly. Right. So that 250 for EQ there. Call Kenny. Who's Kenny? Who's Kenny? Uh, oh, these dudes, these guys are very annoying. At least the stock is pumping them. At least the stock is pumping. So um, at least the damn stock is pumping. So what I'm holding is this useless donk. Well, it's not a useless stock, but anyways, I'm holding this. I want to get rid of it, or at least want to have a stop loss because I have no control over any. I can't do anything with it, right? So these guys here, right? So LWR. So holding. It's not even on TradingView, is it? It's not. Oh wow, it's not on TradingView. Loan your shares. You should turn off No, that's not what it is. And the stock is halted. The stock is halted, and there's absolutely nothing I can do. SPY's also pumping. SPY broke about 370s. So Peter, that's why with those puts, right? Unless we're actively struggling at resistance here, you want to be careful, right? Because SPY's thrusting here, right? So SPY's going. So is AT. So is AT. Can Fubo's pumping there, Jameson 49? Well, um, here we go. Hello. Yes, speaking. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I have no idea what the account number is. I have no idea. Uh, no idea. Mm, correct. Okay. No one. Yes. Correct. Correct. Mhm. It's like it's trading for me on the on like on I can see it moving, and it's halted. So I don't know why. No, it's not. It's not. That's not what's happening. It traded already this morning and it got halted because of volatility. So that's why it's halted, not because they're waiting.
Give me one second. Let me see why I'm not getting any bid and ask on that. Okay, one second.
Sure.
Very strange.
No clue on exiting. Just put a stop loss, Daniel. Put a stop loss.
Go there.
Put a stop loss. What is halted or the other stock? It's give me. I know Eric. Like, damn, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude is like, oh, it's not trading, it's not moving because we don't have the shares yet. No, it's not trading because it got halted. You clown, rubbish. What do you mean it's not because you don't have the shares? Is having a laugh? What do you mean? Dude tells me that, oh, the shares they're halted because we don't have them. No, that's not why. I just saw the stock move and got halted on the upside. And you like I want out. Give me my monies. No. So is this though. ATXI is also halted here. So congrats by the way, R7. Welcome to stock like pizza. Unbelievable. Can I take a look at what Koya? Sure, in a second. No mercy. These guys have messed up so many times, and the last time they did that, I lost like $1,000. I'm like, what are you guys doing? They're like, oh, there's nothing we can do. We're gonna give you like $10 back. I'm like, huh? Wait. So you mean like I couldn't sign it into my account because you guys did this, and I could not sell it or put a stop loss, and then there's nothing you can do? I want my monies. I want out. It's the real criminal. You remember that, Jameson? Exactly. Like I'm sitting here and the stock explodes and I want to get rid of it. They're like, oh no, you can't sign in. Like, what do you mean I can't sign in? What do you mean? I want out. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Anyways, Fubo with a little bit of a dip here, holding the 20 though, Jameson. So, and Spy failed at that 370, Peter. So,
It shows the bid is 871 and the ask is 9.29. It's a big spread.
uh,
Bid 8.71. The ask is 9.29. Just for information.
I'm not sure where you're like. Let me see here. I'm not sure where you're seeing that because I can see the stock moving. Like I can see the stock moving here. You can't see that?
You have your computer on.
Yeah, and it's moving here.
If you have, okay, so go into research. Click on research. If you are on web broker, go on research, please.
What do you mean go into research? Um, I'm in my holdings, and if I click search, I can see the stock moving. What am I researching?
I'm just showing you the bid and ask what it is. There is 42,000 shares has been traded so far.
You're looking at something else. It's 300,000 in volume, and I can see the stock moving. Like I can see the stock moving. It's up. Like if you go on Google's or anything, like search it up. There's 310,000 in volume, and the stock is at $10. It's been halted and unhalted already. So I'm not sure why yours is delayed.
I'm not quite sure. This is what I have on my system. This is what I want to show you what I have on my system. So do me a favor. If you're on your account,
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
on the top left hand side beside the account you have research. Click on research, please, if you don't mind. Click on research.
So you just want me to see what you're seeing?
Yes, because this is what I'll be able to place the order. I cannot place an order based on your information which you give me from Google or anything else. This is what I have so far on the system.
I am signed into the same broker you're seeing, into TD. So if you go to your broker, you click on search, you search the ticker symbol. It's
Yeah, click research and 1 second. Let's do the step by step. Click on research. Under research, on the second column where it says investment, click on stocks.
Yes.
Click on stocks.
Yes.
And then on the right hand side, you see where it says enter name or symbol?
Yes.
LVWR.
Yes.
LVWR.
Yes.
Then you'll get the name there. You have the American flag beside it.
Yes.
You have LVWR. It's written AEHL Bridge Impact Corporation.
Yes. Yes.
Click on that.
Yes.
Now go back to the left hand side. See
Yes.
what is written there. 8.74, 9.40, and the volume 42,885. This is what I'm getting so far.
Mom, I don't see that. I see something completely different.
Yeah, Google. Okay, Google. It's Google. It's not, we don't deal with Google platform.
I just told you I am signed into the broker, not looking at Google.
Yeah, this is why I told you if you wait a little bit because it's too early for that. This is why, but you didn't want.
It's too early. The market's been open for 10 minutes, my guy. The market's been open for 20 minutes. Too early for the market to open?
Sir, it's not the stock is open. We have to add that new list to the master plan.
You have to,
if you want, I can transfer it to supervisor now.
Please transfer me to the supervisor then. I like that.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second, okay? Thank you, sir. Hold on the line, okay?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Let me go escalations.
You kidding me? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude's like the stock is not trading. What do you mean the stock is not trading? Are we like on the village exchange or something? Like go into your broker, guys. Go into your broker and search up the ticker symbol. The ticker symbol is LVWR, and tell me if the stock is not moving. Tell me if the stock is not moving. That's the ticker symbol in the chat. Tell me the stock is not moving. Tell me the stock is dead, like he says. It's like, oh, it's not there yet. Okay, sure. Like usually I'm like a really nice, like really nice. I'm like, okay, that's okay. No, it's up 18% on Mumu. Like it's up 8% on Mumu. It's up 8% here for me. I can see it. I can see it moving. And he's like, oh no, like it's not. See the tick moving, but the broker does not have it fully set up. This is the problem. This is the problem, Hugh. This is the like is dipping. Of course it is. It's dip skiing now. It's dip skiing. This thing's below $10. Wanted to get rid of it at $11. Nope. Halted now? Is it actually halted? Not halted. The red line is ticking theirs out first. Should I be able to put an order for you? That's what I mean, Hugh. Like I've called these guys for an hour now. I'm like, just put an order. I can't see it. Like, just put an order. Just put an order for me then, because I can't do it. Oh, the lady's like, okay, fine. Yeah, you just have to call us back. Like at 9 we'll do it for you. And then I call, and the other guy's like, oh, yeah, can't do that. Like, what do you mean you can't do that? Exactly, Omega. Like I can see it. It's moving for you, like it's moving for everybody. Yeah, like I don't know. That's gonna be another 100 years though, Raymond. Anyways, ATXI is halted here as well, guys. ATXI is halted here. Uh, so if you're in this, congratulations, by the way, because that stock is done really well. Those are the worst. Hugh, I know it's I know, and there's nothing. I should be nice to the guy because there's nothing he can do about it. He probably most likely can't see it. But it's just TD Canada has done rubbish like this all the time. Like these guys are absolute you know if I have to pay you for every trade I make and yet you still can this have the reason it's annoying is because it happens all the time, all the time on simple stuff too. So I just don't want to 150% by the way for ATXI here. That thing is absolutely thrusting. I'll take a look, Oyam. I'll take a look. Wow. Gotta get ready for your appointment start. Where you going? Where you going? Peter, yeah, SPY really sold up from that 370 again here. This thing is gonna get halted again, isn't it? 150%? Wow. R7, are you taking profits yet? Are you locking in profits? Wait for a pullback? Oh yeah, I would wait for a pullback for sure. This thing has been pumping all morning long, right? Instacart. I would not FOMO into this here now, right? So should be I know a star. Let's go. Nice. And bought those you bought those calls again? Okay, sounds good, Peter. Sounds good. Wow, wow, wow. Don't stop now. I mean, why stop at 150%? Hugh, my screen are not showing the correct price. It's not showing. Can you put an order R7? That's annoying. At least it's still pumping though, 160% here. At least it still looks really good, right? So it's going. It's hitting highs on highs on highs. You should have FOMOed at 690. Yeah, 170% for ATXI guys. They don't want us to make money. Wow. I mean, why stop? Why stop here? Why stop here? Why not just 200%? It's halted, by the way. It's halted. It's growing very well. Bob, congratulations, Bob. Can help me? Can't help. I'm in. I'm in. You're in. Okay. Well, it's halted on the way up here, Instacart. So you should be green. Yeah. Again, be careful, guys. Right. So this thing's been pumping all morning. At some point, it's gonna start dipping. Woody says, "Let's thrust. Let's thrust." It's ATXI. That looks really good. Just like that. He says, "Why stop now?" Holy, holy, holy. Yeah, it looks really good then. So, didn't get a. I thought you're taking the. So I was watching some other. Glad you're here. Hugh, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get one. Not in Discord. Yeah, because I don't know why it doesn't send one out on YouTube's right. So hmm. Was it where was it? ATX has been a name that's been around for a little bit. Um, Kelly, it's been around here for a few days now, just because they went from they did a split and then something else and then something else, and then yeah, so it's been a name that people have been watching just because it was kind of like the theme of the uplistings and the splits and whatnot, right? So this was one of them. So these guys did their split, and yeah, now it's bumping like Pixie. Need more to play with more stonks, Omega. Honestly, just yeah, no. No, probably got a. Those are annoying. I know. I know. I know. Anyways, again, that's ATXI. Most of you guys are. If you're in this stock, type in yes in the chat. If you're in this, type in yes in the chat, guys. Type in yes in the chatty chat. Yeah, like what I don't get about like the whole thing like with TD is like you're telling me like but like it's not available, but I can buy it, like I can go right there and buy it, like right there I can buy it. But you're telling me like it's not available, like you're waiting for like the company to send you this, like what is this? No, like it's right there. Anyways, you got it at 860, huge win. Mood, no, congratulations. That's very nice. Congrats, Mood. Congrats. Has everyone sold AMC yet? Well, I'm sure some people have. Moomoo's the best broker, Christian. Wow, it has fast and low fees. Look at this, guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Again, if you haven't signed up for Moomoo yet, these are not paid. By the way, these are just people using Moomoo and liking it, right? So again, if you haven't signed up for Moomoo yet, you should give it a try, right? So,
Mr. Fanway?
hi.
Mr. Hi, hi. Okay, so I spoke with the student officer. He showed me a way of do that, and he showed me where I can get the bid and ask on that right away. So one
Okay,
second.
okay. There we go.
So one second. Just
Okay,
bear with me one second. So
okay,
we're
sounds
selling.
good. Okay.
But I have to read you, Mr. Fanway, but I have to read you kind of a legal disclaimer. Okay, one second. Acknowledge and agree that you are solely responsible for all consequences of such a transaction.
So what you're saying is I have shares, but you don't have the shares. So for me to sell it, I'd basically be shorting the stock. And if I shorted the stock and you never got it, and the stock explodes, I'd be screwed.
It's based on the other told the back office requirement, correct? But there's a lot of people when you do that.
So you guys are basically protecting yourself. And if the stock exploded, I'd be short the stock, and then I'd have to find money to give you guys. Like you see how like that makes like.
No, I understand your logic. I'm not saying I'm a servant. I'm just following the system. It's not that I created the system. I have created the procedure.
I know.
If you want, let me put you on what they call the credit department to see if you can get more advice on that. They go to short sell order. One second.
Like
If the answer is sell order, the order must be back on short sell. For short sell order, you have the ticket must be back on the ATXG on the floor line. Otherwise, the ticket will be checked. Checkmate the following securities London, New York. So the security is not CTO, security is above $1.
are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So I have shares. I want to sell my shares, but you're telling me you don't have my shares. So, but if I sell my shares, I'm basically shorting the stock. So if the stock explodes, I'm basically short. But like, so you guys are basically just protecting yourself. You guys see like the rubbish I'm dealing with, and now the stock is going down. The stock has gone from $11 to $10 to $9.
Still with you, okay? So I'm just with you on the other phone.
Okay. Let me so just honestly, Hugh, like honestly, if I was on Robinhood, I mean, like Robinhood is rubbish, but like I could sell my damn shares already. Is red? It will be available exactly. As soon as the stock crashes, they're gonna be like, "Yep, here are your shares. You can have your shares now, if you want." Like, how does that make sense to anybody? Like, how does that make sense to like someone when you read the rules to them? Like, oh, you have to if it goes down, you can make no. But that's the thing, though, frothy. Like, if it crashes, you're not getting that though. Like, you're not getting it. The if it crashes, so basically, like what they're doing is they're gonna sell it and give you the money. But if the stock crashes, they're never coming back to you and be like, oh, we shorted the stock for you. And it crashed, so here's your money back. But if the stock explodes, they're gonna be like, well, so we did this for you, and the stock exploded. So how about you give our money back? Like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Spice crashing? Yeah, Spice struggling, guys. Spice crashing. ATXI is still halted here, by the way, 147%, right? So, um, yeah, be careful with the FOMO. Be careful with the FOMO. Uh, it's not even funny anymore. Like the stock has gone from $11 to $9. I was like, sell the damn stock. They're like, excuse me. Like this, like all these circles we've gone with this guy. Um, he's just finally figuring it out now. He's like, oh, I found a way to sell it. I'm like, what do you mean you found a way to sell it? Like, is today your first day? It's been an hour. Like, what do you mean you found a way to sell it? Now you know how we feel like, Bob. It's so annoying, so annoying. Today I didn't. No, no, no. Anyways, let's see. Time to get up. R7. No. Like, what am I? Like, Mustafa, good morning. Hey, yo. Yeah, no. Again, so Spy struggled with that 370 level, guys, right? So, which is maybe not a surprise. Um, right? So, yeah, it's not. I mean, like, I think, Peter, I think you're looking for that double bottom at 367.80, right? So, it bounced a bit, but then just came back and sold off, right? So, the S&P is still green for the day. We'll see. Again, unless this thing can actually get back above 370 and actually consolidate, it might not be ready to go, right? So we'll see. INM, momentum scanner, INM. Okay, let me take a look. INM. Fubo is just holding $4 here. EQ is kind of consolidating at like 236 there, Alice. So we'll see what happens there.
Waiting as you're waiting also, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Um, happened to me here in the US, and I called make it happen. If for some reason they couldn't, they would probably offer to take the loss of me. Hugh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Uh, I and M in med. Ooh. What's the volume? The volume is so light, though. That's the thing. The volume is really light. The one my business, those guys are asking for you to switch. I know you. The thing is, like, people don't really care in Canada, though. Like, these brokers don't care because there really isn't any competition. Like, who are you gonna go to? Like, you're just going to another trash. Like, where are you going to? Yeah, I do, Musty. I do. Like, there's no like like in the states, you could say, "Oh, I'm gonna go to Weibo. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to like you can't really go anywhere here. Like, where you gonna go? That's why they really don't care. Um, Like that's amazing how you could like say, you know what, like, yeah, I'm gonna sell your shares for you, but if this thing explodes, uh you better know you've agreed to like take on the risk that you're shorting the stock basically. Like, what do you mean? I know it would. It really would, Hugh. It would clean up. It would. So, like, yeah, Andrew. Andrew knows. Andrew knows. Andrew lives in Canada. Um, InMed is slowly moving there. Andrew, from that. Yeah, it needs more volume there, but yeah, it's slowly moving there. It's not a massive float either, right? So InMed here, yeah. Just on Andrew, they did. This is the like the story of Canadian exchanges, guys. Andrew just got screwed by by he just got screwed as well. That's just the story. Anyways, INM is slowly moving there to the upside. Like it's getting more volume here as these candles come in. But yeah, not bad. ATXI, yeah, no, I know. ATXI here. So Spice bridging. Spice bridging. Bridging it is. Hobo is kicking butts. Bob, let's go. FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO.
Okay. No, I got it. I got it. I was wondering that because corporate action told me, call credit department if they start to sell to get approved. I don't know why they told me that. So this is why. So from your end, I can place an order, no problem. Okay. So what should I do if the client is would like to sell them? Yeah, the corporate action told me 3 to 4 business days. Okay, and don't forget that Friday also is a holiday. In addition to that. No. No, it doesn't say so, but it says a warning to the client that subject to your will has not been received. If you agree, for discussion, buy in any of the security without notice to you where we have not received. So, like it's warning him that we may buy him back those particular shares if you don't get them in due time. But client is okay. Now, can I put it as a sell order and I put in the comments ADTD between brackets, like for subject to reorder? Because or he has a short account. Should I place it as a short order or no? Short order will take from his. It's okay. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Okay. Have a good day. Appreciate it. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mr. Snawi.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. So we're going to place the order for you, but based on that condition, unfortunately, we have to read it. This is kind of illegal disclaimer. Okay.
See, you're basically shorting the stock. You're reading the same thing. You're shorting the stock for me.
No, it's not shorting. It's not shorting. I'm going to sell it. I ask if you have to put it as short sessions. I'll just put it on the margin account, the regular wrote a note, which is ATXG, which is like subject to reopen. Okay.
Okay. I mean,
Alright,
the stock has crashed $2, but yeah, go ahead.
give me 1 second. Let me go there. Okay, so let me place the order for you. 1,000, correct?
Just put it at the bid. I mean, this thing was $11, and you're telling me it's at 8 something now. But yeah, no, go ahead. Just get like whatever price gets it sold. Go ahead and sell it.
You mean market order?
Well, I mean, like, what do you want to do about it now?
Well, the bid 90. Are you sure you want? Good for the day?
Yes.
Okay, let's go there. So your account. Might be applicable. You want to proceed?
So you actually charged me a fee to do this trade too?
Okay, give me 1 second. As an exception, because of the delay and so on, I will not charge you anything. As an exception only, okay?
Okay.
The fee which I charge is the same as if you're doing it yourself online, actually. Okay? It's not like a extra fee.
Yeah, well, if I could do this for my own online, it would have been sold at $11, not 8 something, right?
Okay, I understand, sir. So, I repeat again. For your account, you step. Proceed?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. And you agree on that, okay? If you decide to sell the claim, which is, if you decide to sell shares subject to a reorg where security have not yet been received in your account, you agree that we may, in our sole discretion, buy in any of the securities without notice to you, where we have not received the securities in a reasonable period of time, or where we consider a buy-in advisable for our protection. We acknowledge and agree that you are solely responsible for all consequences of such transactions.
What do you mean consequences though? Like, what does that mean? Like, so you're telling me you're not shorting the stock, and then you're telling me consequences in the future. Like, what does that mean?
Well, most probably if you have like a margin call, the presume if based on that you get the margin call, then they may go ahead and buy you in. I cannot elaborate more than that, sir. This is the disclaimer which you have to agree, so you can place the order for you.
I'm trying to understand. So you cannot elaborate, but like, so what happens if the stock goes up, or like if it goes down? So if you don't receive the shares, like what happens? You know what? I agree. Sell it. Sell it.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you want now. You agree to that?
Yes, I agree.
Order has been submitted. Give me 1 second. It has been already executed. Let's see what price you got. You got $9.10. $9.10. You can check it yourself online. Go ahead.
So it should be in the account now.
Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead, check it. $9.10. Okay. You got $9,099.89. US, obviously.
Um, I mean, I'm not sure what you've done there. Is it sold or is it like
So
in the account now?
it is sold, so yeah, you can go ahead and check it.
Because I can see the stock in the account now, which I could not see before. It tells me minus, like it tells me quantity
Yeah,
minus.
yeah, because you don't have those. You are waiting until that IMVX sends the 1,000 shares. It will be offset to that particular 1,000 minus.
Okay,
Okay?
okay, sounds good.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Afnan, I know it was like a rough, a rough decision on that, but unfortunately, these are regulations when it comes to a reorganization. When it happens, and we don't yet get the
Yeah.
shares from the transfer agent. I wish we got the transfer agent prior to that, so we can post it. Then you have to do it yourself anytime you would like, with no any combination or any complication. Okay, sir? Mr. Afnan, I appreciate your business. Have a great day. Stay safe, and thank you for choosing that investment. All the best. Okay? Take care.
Thank you for choosing who investing.
Thank you for choosing TD Direct Investing.
Okay. Okay,
Thank you,
sure.
sir.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Now, all the best.
Me
Bye bye.
too.
Have a great day. Stay safe, and thank you for choosing. Bye bye.
Bye. You lesson of the day. No, no way. I know better now. Just hearing, and it wasn't even my money. He showed all right on anyone like honestly, Kelly. Because now you know what's scary now. Um, you know what's scary now? In the account, it says I'm short, right? It says minus. And these guys are like, oh, we will take care of this later. We sold it, we will take care of it later. But you're short. Because that's what it says in there now. Did he go short now? So what do you mean minus? Yeah, exactly. Now it says minus. Whatever he just sold, it says minus. And dude is like, oh, I can't elaborate. What do you mean you can elaborate? Send that to Kramer. Let's see if it can hold. I don't like that. uh, it means he doesn't know exactly. Really, like, uh, yeah, we can just do like Kelly. It should be like on stream here. Should be. Um, it should be. Yeah, I know. ATXI looks really good. R7 looks really good there. Looks really, really, really good. There's a 43-cent rally. Of course, the stock is gonna pump now. Of course, it is. Yeah, it literally says I'm short because now when the stock goes down on the way up, Andrew, I'll take a look, right? And it's halted again here. ATXI. You needed to come back, Christian. No, it looks good. It's going again, right? It's going for $9. Kelly, yeah, it's we should. No, it wasn't Peter. They just did a name change, right? So they did a name change. So like what they're saying is, so the company did a name change. So it's basically a different, like it's basically a different share, whatever I want to call it, right? So different shares completely like all together. So they have to wait for the company to like send them the shares, and then they're gonna credit them to my account. Then I can sell. Like it can take up to 5 days. I'm like, what do you mean it can take up to 5 days? And what do you mean you don't have them? Like I can see them right there. If I wanted to buy them, you guys would sell them to me because it's right there. I can like buy it. Like if I wanted to go back and buy the same thing, I could do that. So like, what do you mean you don't have it? I understand like your rules and whatnot, but like they're not rules. Like what basically what those are like they're just protecting themselves and then like screw everybody else. That's exactly what they're doing, right? You could see like the disclaimer too. Like if we don't get these, um, like what do you mean? I can go buy them right now. So you guys obviously have them. Like you know, like if I wanted to go buy these same shares on the same broker, I could buy them right now. But I can't sell like what you guys, because you're telling me you don't have them. Like what do you mean you don't have them? Yeah. Has too long. Can you stay with me, Alice? No, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Like honestly, Kelly, honestly, like it's just very silly. Like it's just very silly. $2. $2. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. No, you actually did well with that. Like catching that, yeah. And then the other one too, INM is slowly pushing again here. So retested the 20 and it's slowly moving back up there. And so see if that thing can break above like 820 here, back above those highs. Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, it's moving R7. Yeah, right. So watch for that. Watch for that 820 double top there. Right. So would have been and the order went through. Yeah, exactly, Jameson. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's true. I mean, this thing was $11, and then I sell it for $9. No, the lesson learned. That's what all of this stuff is always, anyways. So now I will that's gonna annoy me. But anyways, yeah. Spy's hot. Yeah, Spy's going again there. Peter, are you still holding those calls? You lost your, you did? Yeah, me. Why? What did you? Are you sold it? Because that thing is almost back to the highs there. Yeah, I mean it's halted on the way up here, right? So what did you buy at? You sold, Peter? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, no, Spy looks good there. INM is also trying, and then the other name obviously that we're watching is ATXI, right? So I mean, I'm glad you guys could exactly, Hugh, exactly. That's the lesson, right? So get rid of it, and then you can always buy back, right? Hugh, you can always buy back if you need to, right? Like just don't deal with all the rubbish. Just get rid of it, right? So just get rid of it. No, there's a lesson there. Yeah, there's a lesson there. No, 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 no. No, like no. My thing is like, if you guys are gonna sell these same shares, because I could buy them right away if I wanted to. If you guys are gonna sell these same shares, make sure that your clients that are holding these shares as well, like you're able to like sell their shares too, not just yours. Rubbish, absolute rubbish. The Fed is yeah, yeah. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's make these monies back, please and thank you. Okay, what's next? Let's make these monies back. No, INM looks really good there. So again, that's signaled in Discord, Captain Hook there. So potential double top here, which it looks like it's gonna break above. But that does look good though. Right, so not a massive float, I don't think. Yeah, no, 8 million, right? So and it's testing that 820 here, and it broke above INM. right? So 62%, 62%. And double top for now. So you kind of want to let that candle close above that level first, which it seems like it's going to. It's volatile though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, think happens tomorrow. That not concern me. Oh, I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look. So INM signal there at 760. Okay, so no, what's a good entry? Let me take a look here. So newbie here. CPS still is a good buy, and what's a good entry? Let me take a look at PPSI because I know some of you guys are asking. Fubo is just below $4 for now, Jameson. IQ's been dip skiing here. Wow. Good job on selling, by the way, Alex. Good job on getting rid of that there. That thing just hit a double top. Like these stocks are hitting double tops and then selling off. There might be a bit of support here, like 225, here 225 for IQ, maybe, right? So see if we can stay above that level. I'll come back to this here. But yeah, let me take a look at PPSI. So asking if PPSI is this still a good buy and at what price here? PPSI, let me see here. PPSI basically ran right to that top there yesterday, right? So like right there, and like right there. Double tops. What are we at now? 70. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. This thing closed below $4, and it ran to $4 again today and just failed at that level, right? So, let me see here. Um, and uh, the otherwise. To support at 370. There you go. There we go. Uh, did we find a lotto? No, why? Anyways, and same thing again for this one as well, right? So INM is also hitting a double top. Most of these names are hitting double tops, guys, and backing off, right? Most of these names are just hitting double tops and backing off here, right? So, um, yeah. Anyways, double tops 820, and then back off here. So be careful. I would wait for these candles to close above these levels first. Before you are, if you're not in a position, right? So, and this one's done really well, guys, right? So ATXI is just done really well. That thing rallied to it's a $10.40, right? 200%. Yeah, it went for it for sure. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention there. But anyways, yeah, it's done really well here. This might be the 300% hue. So we'll see. This thing's been really aggressive this morning. I mean, like you could have taken a gamble here at the 20, but sometimes you almost want to have these stonks like just chill out a bit so you can feel confident in getting in because like all this volatility here is aggressive. It's hanging around the 30 omega. Okay, yeah, it looks really good here. Are you still in this R7? Are you still in this? Or you took those profits? And Spine's going for 368 again. 368. Hmm. Oh yeah. You are? Okay, nice, congrats. Do you have a stop loss though? You took a small profit? Okay, nice, good job. Good job. Yeah, now lock in some profits and then see what the rest does, right? So just want to see how high it can go. Okay, nice, congrats, good job. Write the nine, yeah, it's holding the nine for now. So if you can write the nine and the 20, that's a really good thing, right? So if it breaks below both of those moving averages, and then it might just be done, right? So for now though, that looks good. And We'll see what INM does here with the 20. See if it can curl back the third time here to 820. Maybe if it can, there might be some boom booms there for now though. Has work to do, right? So wow, ATXI for 400% and 4,000% in 5 days, Jeff. No, it's because they did like a split thing, Jeff. So that's why you're seeing that 4,000% there. All right, so yeah, SPY is also trying, but it's trying. Can we get a sentiment play? ATXI, a sentiment play. I mean, like, is anything else getting volume though? That's the question, right? So let me use this tab here instead. PPS? No, I don't want to watch PPSI there. Yeah. So Jeff, that's why it tells you it's up 4,000%. It's not really up 4,000%. Not really. It's just because of all the things they've done, right? So that's why it says that there. Yeah, Jameson Fubo is just kind of playing with yeah, it's kind of playing. Sympathy, sympathy, sympathy. I think you mentioned like ADTX. Yeah, ADTX is red there. My SPC, Pam. It's down 7%. Yeah. My concern for this one, Pam, is so like especially from yesterday. If you're in a stock and that stock has been selling off for a few days now, and then it rallies 14%, and it goes from 14% back to red and closes red and sells off into the close, that's a warning sign, right? So you never want to have these stocks like go from multi-day sell-offs, red to green, and then back to red, because that tells you almost that like the trend might just continue, right? So you want to be careful with that. Not even mad? No, exactly, exactly. It's kind of holding there. Fubos, Fubos. Yeah, no, ADTX is not really getting volume yet, right? So might be something to watch, um, right? So might be something to watch there, but you're getting some of it. ADTX. Wow, you're getting some ADTX. Let me pull it up here. I know you've played with this thing quite a bit, like over and over and over, right? So the volume isn't quite there yet, but nah, 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 nah. Says win volume. Yeah, I see if that thing can go from red to green. If that thing can go from red to green, there might be something there. Let me just take a look at the daily here too, though. Has the first piece of the puzzle institution ADTX did? Okay. Ooh la la. And it's a good thing that it's been selling off here too. That's a good thing. I don't know why that's a good thing, but it's a good thing, right? So it's trying to curl, yeah. Um, right. So, la, 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 la. 3.3 million common shares together with warrants 3.3 combined price of $6 per share for gross proceeds of 20 million immediately upon oh yeah those warrants are exercisable immediately. La, la, la. INM, yeah, see if INM can bounce here back to 820. Back to 820. Fubo's back about $4. Back to $4. And yeah, I just wanted to look at so those guys did the they've done the split. So it, like it's a sympathy play, right? Potentially here. It's halted. ATXI is halted again. Oh my goodness, yes it is. It's halted again, ATXI. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My message, Stock General. Okay, of course. No, 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 no. Still, I'm right on both positions. All profits gone, but still at break even. No, 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 no. Let me see here, guys. No, 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 no. Why did bid low? Robbie, what do you mean bid low? It doesn't quit? Yeah, it doesn't. No, several times. Look at the move. On such low, I'm telling you this could. Yeah. Let me take a look, Kelly. Let me take a look. Yeah, no. And again, so for me, ADTX needs has work to do. It needs to show that it can get back, like go from red to green here. Like when I read this though, Hugh, my only concern is like when I read AETX and the offering, my only concern is that these things are exercisable immediately, is what they're saying, right? So um, immediately, right? There's no lockup period there, so these guys can just dump it and it can just keep selling off, and that's most likely why it's like it's sold off like it has here. Right, so but we'll see if this thing can turn around here and TD has it. Yeah, that's another thing too. That's why like I don't play these OTCs, because like once I do that, it's gonna take TD like another hour just to like figure that stuff out, Jameson. Because I did that in the past. Some of these OTC stocks, and like I will put an order in there, and it will sit there for 30 minutes. I'll put an order below the bid, and it will sit there for 30 minutes, and then it eventually executes like at whatever price like it. You know what I mean? Like it's just we need some mumus, guys. We need some mumus in Canada. Let me take a look at BioC. Biocept. That's a nice thrust candle there. 47,000, 12%. Not bad. It's not a massive market cap either. Like it's a small, like nice, company here. So yeah, we might have to watch this one closely for you. Like might have to just watch it closely there, Kelly. It's just hard, like it's hard when to look at these stocks, when there's like not a whole lot no not a whole lot of consolidation, right? Like when you're selling off like this, like these technicals look weak here. Like technically this looks weak, right? So because it's just selling off, right? It's low after low after low after low after low, and then we get a massive green candle, right? So and then that just then you're not really sure. Whereas like if you sell off like that and actually consolidate and just kind of go sideways, right, like that, right? You're like, ooh la la, okay, cool, maybe this is ready to bounce. But then when you get that massive candle, it's just it's hard to deal with. Um, you can $5 a trade. I know, Jameson. I know. I know. ADTX. No, the reason TD was always easier though is because like it's the same broker, it's the same like like you're banking everything together, right? So that's why it's always been easier. But can't believe the dude is like, yeah. This is gonna cost you a fee to like it's gonna cost me a fee to do what? Like the only thing this is shown like is your like just your lack of competency, like lack of training or whatever's gone on there. Like it shouldn't take that long. Like it should not take that long to figure that stuff out. Right? This stuff should have been done right at the open. Um yeah. All right. Let's go. Good morning, Earth. Um good morning. ATXI, back to ATXI guys. Still holding around $10 here. Right? And it's this thing just does not give up. Wow. It does not give up. That stock is about to go for the highs of the day again, isn't it? Yeah, and then we'll just leave up ADTX here and just kind of watch it for now and see if that volume comes in there, Hugh. Right, so and then go from there. Let's go. Yeah, like it's just not like look at that. That thing just made a new high, guys. ATXI just made a new high there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive. What do you think is Snap today? Just you just bought some Snap? Okay, I'll take a look at Snapchats. Snapchatsy chats. 200% by the way. 200%. 200%. Wait until retail yeah tends to go stale. Best for once momentum shows up. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So until no, unfortunately no, and we know since yeah, exactly. So ADTX, yeah, as a sympathy play, it just needs to get moving first. You should have went all in, Jonathan. So that should have gone all in, all in, and yeah. So nothing else is really moving yet, right? So uh, la, 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 la. There you go. R7. Now everybody's looking for the next reverse plates. I know. Yeah, people will. Is it too late? Yeah. I mean, I'd be careful here, anyways. Same thing happened with INM, right? So INM hit a double top here, triple top, whatever you want to call that, right? So there are multiple tops here, right? The tops there. So you only bought 200. That's okay, Jonathan, right? So you want to be careful when you approach these double tops, anyways, right? So again, that's another double top there for ATXI. So is it too late to get in? Yeah, I'd be careful. Better than no shares, Andrew. Exactly, right? So because we've gone from almost $11 here back to 970, right? So PXMD is moving too. Oh yeah, yeah. What's the secret to looking young like that? Oh, it's Noir's cream. I'm kidding. It's I don't know. It's water, water. It's water. No, is that off limits? No, why? Why? No, it's fine. I think. I think. Let me see here. Push it. Push it. It's it's the Coca Glow. 22%. Yeah. No, I like it's done really well. Done really really well. Mm. Uh, another thing too that's like Another thing that's going to be very annoying with that position now. Now we know what kind of relationship you guys have. Okay, well, we know what kind of relationship you guys have. ADTX is back about $10. Can you take a look? Yeah, of course. And then I also need to take a look at Snapchat. Snap, Snappy Sap, Snap, Snap. So Bob brought my Snapchat. Snap looks nice here, Bob. Right? I mean, on a smaller time frame as the market rebounds today, it looks nice. But then when I look at the daily here, what does that look like? It looks nice as well here, right? So it looks like it's coming off a double bottom here, right? So like right there, it looks like it's not too bad of a level, right? So as long as this thing doesn't retrace back to the lows of the day or break below, yeah, or just break below $10, right? As long as it doesn't do that, I think you're fine, right? So completely okay there. And then PXMD here, Peter's other favorite stock, right? So yeah, 22%, not bad. Yeah, I mean the volume is also lacking on this, right? So volume is lacking here a bit. Yeah, so the thing Groove Edgardo is running high and high. Yeah, that's something I wanted to look at too. APRN, APRN here, Blue Apron. Yeah, not bad. 18%, not bad. I know people are pumping this on Twitter though. Yeah, I know people are pumping this on Twitter. People always do as the number one shorts and blah 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 and whatnot, right? So, um, hmm, yeah, and yeah, Blue Apron, yeah, Blue Apron is slowly moving here. So what's annoying about that whole situation now, Hugh, is now that buying power is locked in as a short, right? So if you wanted to use that monies, you could not because now it's gonna say yeah, that's locked in as a short, right? So um, yeah, there you go. So Blue Apron looks okay here. Let me take a look at Groove. Groove. Nah. Yeah, Groove. So you have a at 387. Okay, nice, very nice. Again, I would just make sure this thing doesn't get back below $4. You got in at $4, yeah. I would make sure it doesn't get back below $4 here. So I've seen you guys mention this a few times in the chat, right? So um, yeah, not bad. You like yeah 36 cents coming October and Vegas, yeah. Did you find like did they complete their little like offering Kelly, you know? And try to get other I don't waste with like that. Yeah, no, Jameson, exactly. So might have to you're out at 440. Okay, there you go. Let me go back to ADTX here because yeah, that thing needs to get back above $3 and just consolidate. For to set up for it's like honestly, um, can take up to 48 for the name to set up. Yeah, exactly. No, that's a bit of a lesson there, right, Hugh? Bit of a lesson, and that mistake would not be made again, will it? No. Wish me luck. Oh, be safe, please, U.S. Soldiers. Be safe, please. From Tampa, be safe, please. Be careful. Yeah, yeah. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Is it a good price to buy Groove? No, wait for sell off. Wait for a retracement then. Wait for a retracement. Time to go again. Yeah, it's trying. I mean, it's failing here quite a bit though. So like, I'd be careful here because I mean, if we're finding resistance here like this, if this thing doesn't go here soon, like what you're gonna have is like a massive red candle that like leaves the screen, right? So I'd be careful there, right? So right, I'd be careful, right? So I mean, it's one thing to like again like momentum names just need to go. I mean, which one? Pizza, sit in your hands. Sit on your hands and relax a bit. Sit on your hands, Peter. The market just opened not too long ago, Peter. If you made your daily goal already, sit back and say, you know what? Yeah, what went right today? What did I do right? Can I keep doing this? And then just kind of relax for a second, right? And then go from there. And go from there, Peter. HKD is tanking. Pam. Okay, I'll take a look. La, 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 la. Pola, PPSI, red and blue positions, break, but still a break even. Need your help, please. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at these two stocks here. What's Pola doing? Pola down 13%. Yeah, yeah. These are the like the hurricane names, right? So I know some of you guys are still holding this. Again, also wanna la 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 la. La la la. This thing with these names will well, la 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 la. Not hold both. La 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 la. There we go. I got back on the phone. Close both the weights. La la la. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. Just wanted to check this here. Yeah, I need to do that. 80 ADTX is slowly moving here, right? So slowly, there it goes, right? So trying to at least. Trying to 306. 306. La, 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 la. Groove is pulling back now, so that yeah, wait for a dip. Like wait for these dips, right? So these stocks will always give you those dips. So you want to wait for those dips, right? So seems to be stuck around $10. Yeah, right. So again, I'd be careful with that little spot there. If we can hold here, that's amazing. But the longer we hold here is just indecision, right? So if we can stay above that 20, we're fine, right? So, but the next time we close below the 20, if we close below like 980 here on any one of these candles, we're crashing. Like we're getting halted down for ATXI, sorry, ATXI, right? So it looks fine here. It's flagging. It looks beautiful, right? So, but if this thing curls in the wrong direction, it's gonna move very quickly, right? So make sure you're ready for that, right? So make sure you're ready for that. Seems to be yeah, seems to be stuck there for now. Friends are still holding. Yeah, mood. Nice. Maybe I should speak to someone. INM is. Let me see. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. Okay. And there we go with the crashy, 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 right? So that was a big drop. Yeah, I'd be careful with these names that are rallying until they pump and it shows violence. Yeah. Well, for now, right? So yeah, ADTX is just kind of consolidating here. So maybe that volume will eventually rotate if the other one dies off. Maybe we'll see what happens there, right? So yeah. Anyways, yeah. So like again with these momentum names, guys, when you get in and they start doing stuff like this at the top, we call it the T Rex. The T Rex, right? So you want to be careful with that. It showed on an ATXI calls this morning. Bitter? No. No, right? So again, when you see these stocks start stalling and they're purely momentum names, people get into these names, so momentum. So with the bus stuff, yeah, exactly, right. So that's why you will see, like, you usually see me do these arrows to the downside. Like if I see a stock like this, I fully expect it to crash. Like if I see a stock like a momentum name rally like that, like this is different. Like this is just volatility. Like come back and retest, right? But when you rally like that 200% and you start stalling at the same price and you're curling, like you're doing a little curl to the downside, people are gonna panic eventually. And like one, so you want to be careful with stuff like that. Um, yeah. So that, can you check PXMD? Sure. Are you in a position to that, or what are you looking for? Give me some details. He's the market maker. Yeah, I wish, Peter. I wish we would be pumping and thrusting every day, all day, all night, never sleeping. It's all the extra against. Yeah. Jameson. Jameson is a true criminal. A true criminal. Let's go. Um, a true criminal. So yeah, no, we're dipping here now. So you kind of want to wait for it and see where this thing consolidates at next, right? And then go from there, right? So aiming for 3 plus. Just I wanna, you are looking to enter. Just want to see whether it's the right time to enter in your opinion. Okay, sure, I'll take a look then. I would take a look ski. So INM is dipping them. Let me see. So PXMD. Tax. I mean, like, I can see that volume coming in, right? So I know you're looking for I know you're looking for position into this, right? So that, my concern is, like, look at where this thing is sitting, right? So it's sitting at the high, almost at the highs of the day here. Even though it looks fine, like if you're in the stock, it looks fine. But I'd rather buy on like one of the red candles. Again, same thing for the other stock you asked for, right? So it also needs more volume here. So either wait for like a breakout. If the stock is about to break out, you can maybe look at that, or wait for a retracement. Do not doubt the voodoo juju. No, it's because you guys make them scary. You guys make them scary, Hugh. And ATXI here, yeah, right. So maybe this level here, $9 might be might be something to watch. Um, will come in the south around Venice. Yeah, yeah. Pablo, did your family get like evacuated? I know they were taking the yeah, yeah. Be safe, guys. All my shares are going down, Haro. I should be a short seller. A short seller. A short seller. Cooking, of course it is. Of course it is. Let me go back here. ADTX, yeah, ADTX is slowly picking up some steam here, right? So it's slowly moving here, right? So, yeah, slowly moving. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all, right? So, uh, yeah, I is moving. I know. That's why. That's why I'm calling TD back, because I need this buying power. Musty. TD is gonna screw me in more ways than one. If ADTX explodes now, we're gonna have problems. I hope it does. Um, is zone he in his house on? Oh, okay, Pablo. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Let's see. So we are bouncing off just before we get to $9 here for ATXI. Hello's over the view app. You're looking at so many names for that. You're looking at a lot of names there. So looking at a lot of names. I, I don't do too many stops as my day trades. La, 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 la. I would dump one if they la, 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 la. Oy. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. May I be la, la, la. Will be as they will be getting hurricanes, yeah. People getting smart. People getting smart. Well, like not too bad. Direct agree. Yeah, it's trying to. Hi.
Just reaching out to the back office team to see what exactly is going on with this holding. So it looks like you called earlier to get it sold because it wasn't letting you on web broker.
Correct.
Yeah, because if sometimes I know if it's being reorganized and we haven't received it, like we can sell it before you've received it, but technically it's stored in the account until we receive it from the buying power in a sense, but I still want to get more clarification from the back office in terms of what's going on with this merger exactly. So we are still reaching out, so we'll be a little bit longer if that's all right.
Okay.
Would you prefer if we gave you a call back, or do you mind waiting on hold?
No, just wait.
Okay, I appreciate your patience because I want to get this resolved here for you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but PXMD is actually breaking out there at 270-ish, right? So 270, it's flying. It's not flying. It's not flying. Promise. It's flying. It's flying. Um, it's flying. Maybe. ABCT. Oh, lit. I see you. I see now. Okay. You've been through a lot of hurricanes, Pablo. Been through a lot of those things. Wow. Scary. Fubo is just chilling for you, Jameson. Just chilling. Just chilling. Anyways, yeah, so we've had that sell off, obviously, right? So again, resistance for ATXI, a whole bunch of resistance there, and then a dipski, right? So kind of the bottom of the fib there, right, at 920. So see what happens here now, right? So again, if you're in a position, just make sure you have a plan. Man, like it's always easier to make this plan when we're pumping or when you get into a stonk, right? Because when we start dipping here, you're gonna panic, right? So for Andrew Kwan, well, let's go. We'll see what that thing does as time progresses here. Yeah, no, PXMD is not bad. It's just really slow there. Um, Wooden houses. Mostly lives in Europe. So like they don't have wooden houses. Uh, all the way there now, they didn't even have the thing I to get, and it was empty. So star. It's a silly morning, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, see if PXMD can consolidate above 270 here, and then go from there, right? So let me take a look at NRGB. This is another one of those, yeah, 13%. Interesting. Yeah, see if this one can break out here. So above the highs of the day, right? So at that 563 there, right? In the 90s, yeah. Pizza time, Tush. Pizza time. Yeah, it's pizza, pizza. Interesting. To make at which if I stayed probably, yeah, exactly, star, yeah, probably. And the S&P really hasn't done anything special anyways, right? It's been range bound, so there are no massive moves since you left, so right, so nothing wrong with that. I mean, the only other thing, yeah, yeah. So until SPY breaks above, like, until 370, I'm not really confident. Like breaks above and actually stays above that level, right? So I'm not really confident in like what it can do. So hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Did the star? uh, So obviously I couldn't sell at 11. They eventually sold it at 9, but not as a sale, as a short. Um, oh, it's been a whole story, Pablo. It's been a whole story. So I couldn't be stuck. Didn't handle the exactly. They did not, and Pablo knows. Pablo knows TD's like absolute rubbish with you with that. Um, uh, Pablo, I was on the phone all morning, still on the phone. Wanted to sell at $11. Nope. Finally got through and sold it at $9, but doesn't sell it as a like, oh, it's sold. It's sold as, oh, like it's short, and we will take care of this later. So like then there's two like so there's a short position then. And then the stock bounces and like it's just absolute chaos. Anyways, buy is still dip skiing here. So yeah, I mean like all the rubbish brokers do, Pablo. All the rubbish brokers do, except for the anyways, ADTX is selling off again, so I'd be careful, right? So now that it's lost a bit of steam here, I'd be careful. What's actually looking not too bad here is ADTX, right? So ADTX here with a little bit of volume coming in there, right? So see if that thing can get the volume from the other stonk and actually pump it, right? So yeah, yeah, star, never again, never again, never again. Never, never is over. Oh, that the star. That's not gonna happen. That doesn't happen. Nile is moving. Wow, it's been a while since I heard that R7. It's been a long time since I heard that Nile actually moving. Let me see here. Ooh. Oh, that's what you have for Fubo, Jameson. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see now. A nice gain early this morning. Yeah, no, very nice, Bob. Very very nice. You mean for ATXI? It's done really well though. Like it's done really really well here. 200%, right? So that's amazing. This Hoda is a meme. You can hear it out loud. Let me take a look at Holo. Holo. Um, says buy PXMD. Did I take it off? Yeah. Holo is interesting. Let me take a look at PXMD. Yeah, sympathy. Yeah, that's the one in the middle there, Star. Yeah, PXMD. Yeah, about $3 here. Hi. Okay, welcome. You're still on the line. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 La la la. They're like, what? What do we do? That dude sounds depressed. Oh yeah, he does. He does because they're looking for answers. They don't have answers though. As Spy's crashing here. Spy's looking for the it dips. Pizza. Pizza. Next time you sell it, let us know. Let us know. Tell us I have sold. And do I think it's gonna go back up, Neo? Are you in a position? Like, what's the entry price? What's the entry price? Would I think about buying it now? I thought you were in already, Cooking San. I thought you were in already. Then the other dude, yeah, no, he does. He does. He does. He does. And like, I will most likely not get an answer, but anyways, yeah, no, he does. He seems more knowledgeable too. So, I mean, like sometimes it just depends who you get. Like maybe I should have just hung up and like called back somebody else because the lady in the morning made it like really simple. She's like, call us back, and we'll take care of it. Call us back in 10 minutes. We'll take care of it. Just call us back, and we'll get rid of it for you first thing in the morning. Easy peasy. And I call some other dude. He's like, the stock is not moving. I'm like, dude, where do you live? India? Like, is your Wi-Fi not working or something? Are you kidding me? um, it's like, do you not see the? I can see the stock moving. What do you mean it's not moving? You don't even have a chart? Yeah. La, la, la. Much. That thing's gonna be at $30 tomorrow. No, 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 no. No, it doesn't show up, Alice. Spies are yeah, Spies doing some things there. No, oh, you've been thinking about it? Oh, yeah. Like if there's anyone that can throw shit at Wi-Fi, Jameson is me, or maybe not me. Uh, she makes them want to elevate the call. Pablo, crazy, like just crazy. I yeah. Spy is about to go from red to green, from green to red, isn't it? It's just dipping here. And anyways, you know what else is dipping here? Though, be careful. Pump it. It's right. ATXI dip skiing there. So yeah, PXMD is actually back above $3 and holding well here. Not bad. Not bad at all, right? So yeah. PXMD. ADTX, not really doing anything for now, just kind of consolidating, right? So, and then, yeah, yeah, anyways. And Spy's looking for the bridge. It's like, where? It's such a scam. Spy really is a scam. Like, if you're holding calls and you're like, oh man, I'm ready. Nope. You saw those calls, Jason? No, I'm happy you saw those calls too. Low volume beta. If you're in Discord, you would have been you would have heard all about ILAG from Virgo. If you're in Discord, right? So it's yeah, it's a play that some of the members got in quite a bit ago, right? So yesterday or this morning, yesterday. I think Virgo posted that yesterday. So just asking your opinion, my opinion. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. I would take a look. Ski. Yeah, ATXI is yeah, interesting. No position. Yeah, I'll take a look. Pump it. Yeah, no, Alice. We talked about all that stuff. Talked about all this stuff. Beard, come on. What's up? What's up, Beard? How's yeah? How are you? Let's go, Dan. Yeah, Disco membership can pay for itself with one play. Yeah, so right, absolutely, Dan. Let's go, Dan. How are you feeling, by the way? How are you feeling? In the night missions? No, it's in the open. Like all of those talks are posted in Discord. Right, all the stocks is posted in Discord. You just have to let's go, Beard. Good to see you. Customer service. My wife took the phone from me and once of getting free stuff. Apologies and money back. Yeah, you took a break. No, Beard. Sometimes honestly, you need a break, right? You need a break. Feeling still. Yeah, yeah. Then yeah, I think it takes a few days and then you're back. You're good to go, right? So just like this is not your first time, is it? This is like your second or third. What do I think about Groove? Let me take a look at Groove, guys. Most of these names are dipping now, anyways. Let me take a look at Groove here. Groove. Yeah, it's selling off, right? That thing. What do I think about this? I mean, like again, if you're looking for an entry here, it would need to like actually consolidate. It would need to like sit flat, find support somewhere before I would feel comfortable. Because for now it's just selling off, right? So it might run again at some point here. And the volume isn't bad, the float isn't bad either. But it needs more volume, and it needs to consolidate and start curling just to make you feel positive, right? Because once it starts curling there, I think you might get more of a rally, right? Momentum might kick back in. But now though, it's just looking fishy. Dips. It's over. It's over. It's over. Quant, Joe, I know. I saw you take that the other day. Quant. Quant is ripping, yeah. Come on, Spy, go up. You bought some calls, Pizza. Pizza. You see this now, Hugh. Peter is just a machine now. Just a machine. Can you check ATXI for a second? I just got a minute to work to check it out. Kelton, welcome.
The big issue that you were saying is that you feel like the buying power, you should have more buying power in your account than it's showing you.
Yeah, and I like yeah, yes.
Were you looking to place trades with the buying power from the selling securities
Um,
items yet?
Yeah, I mean, like just in case I'm wanting to, right? Like, is that something that can be like, can they just close out both positions and just get rid of them in there? So like it's settled, right?
But can we actually receive those shares from the transfer agent to close out the position? Because right now, like it's showing the short position of the live wire until we receive those, and then the other one. But those will get washed automatically. It's just a matter of time for us to receive those.
And there's no timeline for that, is there? Like,
They said 3 to 5 days that we receive those. But in terms of doing like a trade in the meantime, we would have to manually calculate out the money cost and see if we can push the trade through on our end. Is there a specific trade you're looking to place?
so like I would have to call you every time I wanted to make a trade for you to do manually, is what you're saying?
Um,
Hello?
Here's what hasn't washed out yet, the position. So essentially,
I can't hear you.
oh, sorry. Yeah, so because we haven't received the shares out from the position, but it is a little strange because I was looking into it, and it looks like the IMPX isn't showing a loan value. Was there margin on that when you purchased it? Did that change, or was there not purchase of any margin at all?
Uh, I mean, it might have been like margin might have been used because it's a margin account, but it's not over like the buying power that's in the accounts, right? You know what I mean? So like not necessarily using
Yeah.
margin, but like yeah, so but using
Well,
margin.
what could have happened is they could have had a loan value for owning the IMPX
Yeah,
when you bought it, and now because it's going through the merger, the loan value is 0, so you're not able to like borrow against the IMPX. But I was wondering if there was like a trade you're looking to do like right now, but it's more so like you do want to place a trade, that's why you want to have the account sorted out, so that
yeah,
way
yeah, exactly.
you're able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just go back to my colleague with that information?
Okay.
We're still trying to get to the bottom of this too, so
Okay.
it should just be a few moments.
Okay. Okay. like so like do you want to place a trade right now so I can do it for you? Because like we might have to do those trades manually. I know, Star. I know. I know. Isn't it's oink oink, Martin? No, that's not what it is. Kelton, by the way, I know you had a question. Your question was for let me go back up here. No, can you ATX? Just got a minute. Are you like Kelton? Are you in a position, by the way, for ATXI? Are you in a position? I mean, we talked about this earlier. If this thing again. So once this thing starts stalling here, we will call this the T-Rex, right? So again, if it starts stalling here, well, it's gonna potentially crash, right? So and it's selling off here. There might be a bit of support here at this level at like $8.80, Kelton. Like if you're not in a position, see what happens at 880 and see if we can actually start curling back to the upside. If you're in a position, I would just find a stop loss. Right, so pigeon, please. Alexa, I want my monies. Yeah, and you missed the fun, Sanker. What did you miss? Tell them you just want to la 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 la. Exactly, Jameson. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do. So what happens is so like when you so like it would take like the buying power from the previous position, so that's gone, and then the buying power from the new position, which the other idiot did. So that's both gone, right? And then now they're like, oh, we can't close at both positions because we're waiting to hear from the company. Is not my business, is it? It is now. But Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah, set a stop loss count and just set a stop loss there, right? Hopefully you got in low enough where like this is some nice profits for you, right? So yeah, hopefully you got in low enough. Um, and ADTX is just kind of playing games. So it's back to $3 here, by the way. So the momentum isn't quite there yet, right? So come on, Spicy. And Groove, yeah, Groove is trying to look for a potential bottom here at 370. And then PXMD is stalling a bit at 310 as well. So it needs to reclaim $3. Will you learn not to FOMO? Will you learn? You will learn not to FOMO. Um, Rubbish from here, frothy. So yeah, honestly, and I feel like the reason why it's taken so you will have to accept not depending on those funds for a couple of days. Don't worry, there always be no exactly hum available. Yeah, no exactly. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like this, absolutely nothing you can do about it. If you know, um, if the dude can't figure it out, then like it is what it is, right? So then we do something else, right? It is what it is. It's part of the. For now, I guess I just enjoy living stress free for a couple of days. Yeah, no, I want violence, you. I want violence. I want chaos. Um, yeah, into yeah, chaos, absolute chaos. Yeah, it is what it is, though. What can we do? Mostly out of your, yeah, Daniel. Okay, I'm stop loss on support for funsies. Funsies actually made a good trade today. No, Daniel, good job. Well done. To have a nope, that doesn't happen though. That doesn't happen. That never happens. That never happens, Frothy. That's not gonna happen. And ATXI, yeah, ATXI is selling off here. So yeah, as soon as that thing started stalling here, right? Again, momentum names are meant to go. You don't want to have a name that's running because the momentum start like going sideways, because there's a pretty good chance that it's gonna lose steam, right? ATXI, yeah, that's a really good. It's just selling off here. Yeah, and it's like you. It's not really about like the situation too. It's just more about like that's not the first time something like that's happening. Not the exact same thing, but um, and then you end up losing. But then like there's just no like, yeah, unbelievable. La 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 la. And she says enjoy. But to the cafe here, to the cafe. La cafe, la cafe. La, la, la. Let me see here. Thanks. They started moving. No, momentum will completely stop their hitting us. So likely though. No upside for today. Yeah. For we got in. No, no. There we go. I know, Peter. I know. I know. This is your fault. On 205. To do with yeah. Dropping is the voodoo arrow you drew. No, it's not me, I promise. Welcome. Okay.
Just maybe to call it in the future that just lets the next reference know that hey, this is the status and like if you're looking for the trade that we'll have to just calculate the market available for it.
Sure.
I know it's not ideal, but yeah, hopefully we're able to get those shares as soon as possible from the transfer agent, so that way it's all cleared up. But it could take a little bit of time.
Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Was there any other questions you have for me, or anything else that I can help you with today?
No, that's it. Thank you very much.
Great, no problem. Thanks for all your patience. It's been my pleasure, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
You too. Bye bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Big Spark. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, no, PXMD doesn't look bad at all. It's fighting. Since Peter sold it, it's fighting. ADTX is still just playing with $3 here, guys. So see if we can stay above $3 and eventually bounce. Eventually bounce. And yeah. You're such a nice person on the tummy. No. Uh, oh no, that's no, with the other guy, that's like the most annoyed I've ever been on the phone. With the other guy. Usually I just don't know. Because I know like usually there's nothing they can do anyways. So I just don't like even bother like wasting energy on it. But yeah. Yeah, $4, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah, see if we can break above the highs of the day here though. It's kind of stalling at three. Yeah, see if we can break out here. It's trying to. It looks like it wants to here, right? So PXMD, yeah, it's trying to. Let's go, Billy. Good morning. Hey yo. Want your EMC? Yeah. No, I don't want your EMC, please. I see that posted in Discord is slowly moving. Dave, it is okay. Yeah. I know that thing moved a bit last week too. So, can we about Mac L? Oh, PXMD is moving. It's trying. It's still closing below, but it's trying. Um, let me take a look at Mac L here. Lamba just passed. I'll take that as a good sign. Mac L is at $4. Mac L is really not doing much. Can we talk about it? It's not really doing much, is it? Is that thing at 52-week lows here though? Mac L. Yeah, that $5 eventually broke down, right? So, damn. This is why like you get rid of these things, right? If they're not working, because Mac L is maybe looking for a bottom here at $4. It might be a nice little spot, right? So, yeah, might be a nice little spot, but it's really struggled. I'll give you one share of VVIG. No thanks. No thanks. McL is next. Yeah, I'm sure McL will rally aggressively at some point. But yeah, McL's. Yeah, see if we can just kind of consolidate here $4, Kelly, right? Right, so see if we can just consolidate here $4 again. I'm sure this thing will move at some point. The question is when. Just because it's been hitting lows and lows and lows. I mean, it's been a week now. It's been hitting new daily lows, right? Today would be the first day in the last week that it really hasn't done that, right? So which is a good thing, right? So if that thing can stay above $4 here, you might have a right. It might be 10 around Tuesday for McL. It might be 10 around, yeah, at some point here, right? So you'd like to see some consolidation there, right? So, and then go from there. Let me take a look at ILAG, Andrew. It's up 21% off a double bottom, right? So, off a double bottom, Andrew, is it you're looking for an entry now? Um, I mean, sure. I mean, like if this thing can stay above like 245 here, so if you're gonna play with that, just make sure it doesn't break below 245. Because if it does, be careful then, right? So because it could easily just sell off to the lows of the day here, sell up back to 230, right? So if it breaks below that 245, you might be looking for 230 next for your support, right? So yeah, and it double top this morning, right? Top again, and then sell off bottoms. So I would be yes, go affirmative. Let's go. Message received. Joe says I'll take that as a sign. Uh, interesting. So la 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 because is this still a play actor? Is this you? This is you, isn't it? This was you, Andrew. This is you, affirmative? Affirmative. Andrew, this candle was you, wasn't it? It makes, yeah. This is you, wasn't it? Of that double bottom there? Not bad, right? We'll see what happens there. La, la, la. PXMD, yeah, not bad. PXMD actually looks nice here. It's pushing here now, right? So going for that 320, and again, ADTX not really doing much here. $3 resistance, right? PXMD is pushing though. Wow, yeah, I think it's really pushing them. It's pushing. It's pushing. What time frame is that? Oh, for the double bottom. That was the 1 minute. That was the 1 minute there. Tesh. That's because it's rallied already off the daily double bottom though. Not sitting on the 1 minute double bottom here. PXMD though, yeah, 52%. Middle and and now you can play the higher low. Oh yeah, PXMD looks nice then. PXMD. Wait, what do you like? What so Masi says ADTX middle low. High. And now you can play with the higher low. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, I see what you're looking at. I mean, that thing has some rooms to drop. What does this look like again on the daily though? I know we keep looking at this because yeah, that thing would need to I think we need to not get back below. That's quite a bit lower though. It needs to stay above 270 today at least, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, that's PXMD. Is the low? Is the new high, and now you can to change structure you need a higher low. Yeah. And but you look at the 5 minute. Okay, yeah. No, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I agree completely. I agree. And thrust. Here and thrust and thrust. Spy's dipping, guys. Spy's dipping there still, right? Spy's gone from like massive gap up to almost to filling the gap here. Wow. Like fill the entire gap. It filled the entire gap. Wow. Spy lows of the day. Yeah, Spy's looking for the bridge. I sold at the top. Let's go, Peter. Come on. I sold at the top. Very nice. Very very nice. Yeah, no, PXMD looks good then. So that's if you're in it though, right? If you're not in there already, you need a new sell off or something else because you don't want to be buying at the highs of the day. Him, just be careful. It's filled. Peter, yeah, that thing hasn't moved yet, anyways, so you should still be able to make a decision. Damn, spy! Wow, wow. Just when you think like there might be hope for the S&P, spy says, "Excuse me, you know who I am? McDivsky McZeros. Let's go." Yeah. Again, it's fill the gap, right? So see that thinking. I bought the top. Jameson says, "I bought the top because why not?" Maybe I'll even sell the bottom. Buy high, sell low. It's for tomorrow, Powell. It's a short trap. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, no, we'll see. Tops become bottoms. Stupid Al. Yeah, I know, Andrew. I see it. I see that 145. But then you know what's funny is that thing just exploded back above that moving average, right? So the importance of waiting for that candle to close, maybe, right? So, but that's just very silly. Yeah, it's 50-50 must and that's the problem, right? So, yeah, I like it's back above that 245 level. Zero. Let's go, Alice. Yeah. And PXMD is stalling at that top there. So again, like whenever I see these candles start to go sideways, I'm usually cautious. You want to be careful, careful. Right? So you never know. You never know. Right? So be careful, please. Be careful. Anyway, Spy still making new lows here, by the way. Still making new lows there. Nah. Stupid I like, yeah. I like. Yeah, PXMD is going. Come on, PXMD. Oh yeah, it was. Again, it's made a new high here. So make suck it, make suck it. And then yeah, so I like is also bouncing there, Andrew. So yeah, Andrew, are you actually still in there, or you got rid of it? Right. So all of these candles again. So we talked about this little spot here, 45. Right. So this area here at 245, and now it moves. Yeah, it's that. Yep. That's how it works, isn't it? Yep. I mean, like these candles never close below. They're like, yeah, we technically never closed below. We just came for stop loss hunting. That's what they did. Criminals, criminals. It's basically a stop loss hunt at the double bottom. They're like, yeah, well, we know you guys are looking for double bottoms, so and we know this is a double bottom, but we're gonna make sure we break the below here on this candle, but like make sure we still close it above, so technically it still looks really good, and then pump it. Is exactly what they've done, right? I don't trust the stock. um, yep. Yeah. Is telling us to take profits and go liquid for the rest of the day. Vote yes or no. Um, M M. I don't know. Yeah, no spies. I mean, it's filled the gap and it's trying to find support at the gap, right? So the question is, do we feel confident enough to think that's just a gap and then spy is gonna rally? I don't know. That's another question, right? So That's another question there. Yeah, yeah. Small water. La la. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday's lows, maybe. Yeah. 363. Yeah. Let's see what happens there. I mean, like that low from June as well was 362 20 ish. Right, so that's going to be another level. I think we still have a line there somewhere. No, we don't. It's deleted. But anyways, yeah. So again, we fill the gaps if we bounce at this gap or at the low from yesterday or the low from June, right? So we're sitting around a range that there could be some support there, but just be careful. No. Interesting. No, 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 no. Cover up for no, 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 less. Interesting. And yeah. Let's go back to support scam, Alice. I know. Hey yo, Kyle. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I know. And Spy's making new low. Spy's gone from green to red. Like from nicely green to red. Um, from nicely green to red. Impressive. Very impressive. PXMD. Yeah, stalled there a bit. ATXI 840 guys, right? So still dipping here. From 200% to 100 and Andrew, is it curling? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. GROV. Groove. It's a weird dip. It's over. It's over. Um, I don't like. I don't know if I like these candles. Honestly, I don't like these candles. But yeah, I mean, you can look. You can look at this as a curl. Yeah. Um, Andrew, yes. um like I don't like when you have candles like this because like I mean like it just shows you like the BTC is crashing. Yeah, spy thanks to the S&P, right? I don't like candles like this. This just like make the spread really weird. But yeah, like technically it is trying to crawl here. So like the reason I don't like that is because like if I'm looking for curl and a stonk, and it's slowly curling, I want to make sure that we're really tight to the bottom of that candle because if we break below the bottom of the candle, I'm out of there. But yeah, like it technically is curling, right? So it just has more like this just gives you a lot of room for when it if it dips. There's a lot of room for like waiting for confirmation, right? So, um, yeah, I don't know how I feel. Yeah, I don't know. PXMD, and then so yeah, that's group. We can. What's Fubo doing by the way, Jameson? It's yeah, that thing broke below $4. Yeah, below $4. ATX. Yeah, see if this thing can just consolidate here and actually bounce again, right? So, yeah, right, and then go from there. I like is still at 250 here, so 2 cents. Any thoughts on TSM, a 52-week low? Semiconductors. I'll take a look. Kyle, are you in a are you in like you're looking for an entry? You're looking for an entry. These 52-week lows are. Let me take a look here. TSM. Taiwan Semiconductor 52-week low. Yeah. So like when I look at 52-week lows here, I want to kind of see a bounce, a bit of a bounce, because we're not really seeing that here. Like this thing's just been hitting lows and lows and lows and lows, right? So, um, I mean, if you, yeah, we're sitting right there at that 55th new 52-week lows here. So I would honestly just wait. I know you're looking at this as a potential longer term play, but I would actually just give it a second and see. Are you looking for an entry? I would wait. So like what I would do here is maybe just even today, right? Just even today, see if it's curling up this 52-week low. And if it is, that might be a potential position with the stop loss just below that level. Because if it breaks below that low again, then you're looking for brand new lows, right? You're not quite sure where the abyss is. Hello, infamous. Better infamous. How are you? Right. So right. So you can almost like look at that from the daily and then come back to a smaller time frame, and then see if you can form a higher low here. Right. So see if you can form a higher low, because it kind of it's trying to like a little pop on that candle there, right? And then your stop loss is really just below this level here, right? And then you're good to go. It's trying. Do I think HKD will? Do I think HKD? I mean, I'm sure it will at some point. Yeah, I'm sure it will at some point here. HKD, yeah, I'm sure it will at some point because it always does, right? It's just right with a stock like HKD and New England, what you're waiting for is momentum, right? So you never, because I mean like we can talk about support and whatnot, but I don't really trust this stock, right? So I mean like yeah, it's it's not too bad off $59 actually, right? So, but you kind of need that momentum to start kicking in back to the upside, right? You need it to show signs of life, and if it does, then yeah, cool, it can rally, right? So it can rally at the high, low at 313. Yeah, I know Joe watches this closely. Joe, you watch HKD a little bit closely, right? Don't you? I know you're waiting for that next thrust, aren't you? You're waiting for the next thrust for HKD here. So it's actually done. So this was when was this? This was on the 26th, 58-ish, 58, 59, and then this was on the 20, yeah, pre-market, and then at the close, and then this was this morning. Okay, well, yeah, interesting. Yeah, see volume comes back in here with BBIG. BBIG is going through their court cases and whatnot. Yeah, are you still here? Yeah. I think BBIG is just working through their court cases and management. So, um, yeah. I was hoping BBIG would stay hold above $1, but it's really not quite ready yet. So, till tomorrow. Yeah. That would be 800 right now. Damn. Yeah. 800s. And so that's that there. I think we had ADTX in the middle here still. Right. So see if that thing shows any signs of life, and might be something to play with as these names take turns here. PXMD is also bouncing up that level there, Kelly, right? So not bad at all. Settlement, okay, there you go, Beard. Thank you. So Wednesday is the settlement. We'll finalize that through court Wednesday, so tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully it's good news, Beard. I know you have a big position there, so hopefully it's good news. Pablo, are you still holding that BBIG position? Are you still holding it? Damn it, Andrew. Yeah, some of these plays are absolute rubbish. I Yeah, no, Beard has a massive position in BBIG, so hopefully that works out. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom. Back. You're patiently waiting, Joe? Okay. 365. Yeah, it came back down to that level again to test the that three or five level here, Kelly. So there's a thing at 3 or 5 there. ILAG, yeah, still holding up there. That's still holding up there as well. ADTX is bouncing. Is bouncing. And SPY is just making new lows, guys. Well, so we completely filled the gap, right? All the way to the low from yesterday. All the way. I mean, we might as well go all the way to the low for June, and then go from there. ATXI looks interesting here now, doesn't it? Yeah. ATXI. Uh, the public float is. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, come on, smash a like. Let's get to 100. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, and hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come on. Okay, here we go. Lights. Hello? Hello? Good, how are you? Which website? Oh, the music? Okay, I'll have to send it to you. Yeah, and then it's just the password and the link. Yeah, so I'll have to send that over to you then. I thought you were traveling the world. I thought you were in Europe or Dubai or something. Where are you now? Where are you? You just came back? Idiots, useless goats. Yeah, come back to Canada, eh? Winter will show you Pepe. Rubbish. well, well. Yeah, that's okay. Uh, welcome back to Canada. I'll call you back after I'm done streaming. Then I'll send you that stuff too. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I have to go back. Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye. Spy McDivsky is at 5. Okay, please and thank you. Spy, come on, Tesla, follow Spy, you bastard. I still regret not taking profits initially. Yeah. Um, a buyer at 11.25. Kelly, okay, yeah. 11.25. No, SPY looks weak. So SPY is selling off to the lows from June, right? So we looked at that June level. So that level was, remind me if I'm wrong. I can just go back to, but like somewhere around here, right? 362. Well, I don't know. I'm even asking. It's right there, right? So 362.17 was the low from June, right? So that's the low for the year. Here comes the S&P, guys. Wow, from a gap up to the abyss for the S&P, right? So yeah. No, it's just a friend calling and asking for yeah, June 17, asking for some rubbish. But wow, go go go! Wow, look at Spy, guys. Double bottoms. Now we know what would be beautiful though if the S&P would sell up to these levels and just sit flat for a second, right? Sit flat all day long, like just actually consolidate, confirm, and then if we can get a catalyst, because Spy just made a new low, guys. Spy just made a new yearly low. The S&P just made a new low. Wow, put. Wow, wow, wow. So I sold at a loss. Damn it! I know, Star. Wow. Toba says, "What the hell is going on? What is going on in the markets?" Is what he's asking. Holy, yeah, Spy just made new yearly lows. New yearly lows. Vince, hey yo, Vinny, how are you? Um, I need a price for calling that, Alice. You want a price? You want a price? Let's go. No, Vinny.
Bottom.
Yeah, no. See if we can find support at this double bottom, right? Um, we like double bottoms. We're sitting at the double bottom, but again, so we would need to consolidate here. Bitcoin is at what now? 19.5. I mean, that's not the worst. Crypto really hasn't done that poorly. 36. I'm just looking at the crypto watch list here. Meh, crypto really isn't struggling that much, is it? Nah, not really. Good, hey, yo, Fiji. Good morning, guys. The bottoms. So yeah, no, if we can settle here for a second and just kind of chill out, right? This might be a level to watch again. So this was the low back in June, and we've been asking for this. Tesla short the highs was right. So and we've been asking this for a few weeks now. Can we just go back and create a double bottom for the S&P? So now what we need is confirmation of an actual double bottom, right? Because this looks weak. Any hype? What's a good to get into now, Fiji? Nothing that I see that I like yet. I don't see anything that I like here. Not quite yet. Right. So no, not quite yet. Let me just look here. Yeah, I think we might just go back to na na na. What else? And then Luna is doing Luna Classic is yeah. Luna Classic for some reason does well when the market isn't performing. Like it doesn't perform as yeah. Oh, am I seeing 360, 360, 69? It's COVID. Dan, it's because you have COVID. And it's because of Pablo. That's why you're seeing the 69 at the end. Um, la, 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 la. I need to send yeah, no, Spy is just looking weak. So Spy just broke below 362 again there. So I would be careful unless we can actually consolidate. I would just give it a second, honestly. I would just give it a second. I wish I was tracking it earlier this month, like mentioned. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, yeah, I know. La, la, la. Let's go, Pablo. Let's see here. Hmm, Uh, pin. It's actually 40% today since the open, Gabby. Yeah, no, it's done really well. See if we can consolidate now at $3. Here we go. Yeah, just done order. Yeah, level two. Okay, yeah. No, see if we can consolidate here at $2. At $2, and then go from there. Spy COVID lows is yeah two. No, I mean like COVID. I mean COVID as in he's seeing COVID as like he has COVID, Pablo, and he's seeing different numbers for new lows, right? So and, that's why Danny's seeing he's seeing double numbers, seeing some weird things. Anyway, Spy just hitting new year lows, guys. New lows of the yearly new lows, new 52-week lows. Can you believe that the S&P is hitting 52-week lows? Apple is. You want to see where Apple is sitting at? No, you don't need to see that. Apple is all the way up there. All the way up there, right? So interesting. Dip. Dips. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Unbelievable and famous. How crazy is that? I mean, everything is for the most part dipping now with it too. So dip skiing here with it. Let me see here actually. La la la. So much for that rally. I know you. Look at this. Spy new 52-week lows. um, I think for a lot of people, I think we might be looking for like 360s or again just consolidation. But if that thing breaks below 360, I think people just lose a bit of hope. Like, oh no, never mind. Yeah. So from plus one to minus exactly, Musty. That's a huge swing for the S&P from 1% to minus 1%. That's a huge swing there. Yeah. Me not trust the S&P unless we actually close about 370, right? 370 is the level I'd be looking at. So yeah, 370. Trying to promote his investment club. Yeah, exactly Hugh. 370. So unless we can actually break above 370 and consolidate, yeah. Nah. Yeah, there's nothing else that's really moving that I like here. Nope. Nope. And there goes Spy trying to bounce. Nah. Come on, Spy. I don't think anybody. Question for you guys in the chat though, just yes or no. Is anyone buying the dip for the S&P here? Anybody buying the dip skis? Anybody looking at? I know you guys are looking at some shares, like in the Tesla, for example, and some longer term plays. But is anyone actively looking to buy SPY resistance at that 20? Yeah, exactly, Jameson. Yeah, Jameson, buy high, sell low. No. Big Four says no. Nope, hell no, Tasha. Right? So like you got a 360 put frothy. There you go. Right. So I don't think anybody feels confident. I'm buying some ice cream. You might as well buy am I stupid? Tash, you might as well just buy some ice cream, honestly. Um, or buying calls at the bottoms. No. I don't think people are. I don't think people are. I just feel like the sentiment isn't no way, Jose, right? So I don't think people are Jameson, right? So I think it's one thing for, I mean, I'd rather buy fire ants and rub them on me. See what I mean? I don't think people are buying calls. I think you made a good point as well yesterday. You kind of need a like you need a bit of a like you need something that will change the sentiment because for now there's nothing positive, and the fact that Powell is speaking tomorrow too isn't a good thing, is it? I think he's speaking today somewhere, but it's not really market real well with Christine Lagarde and all these guys. I don't think it's really, or maybe it's over now, or I can't remember now. BBIG is better. Honestly, at this point, BBIG is better because BBIG buy calls super cheap. A few months out. Yeah, you'd have to be looking for like longer term for sure, Frothy. I've been duck hunting. I prefer to go duck hunting. You guys would rather do other things? Wow. Uh, Shorting, no, it was one of the, very good, no, it's invent, no, along with, he wanted to take it. Hmm. Interesting. Two other, 1 second, guys, I'm just reading some of directors, okay. Looks like spy girl to me. Yeah, but that's such a small time frame though. That's the only hesitation. Such a small time frame. Na, 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 na. Such a small time frame there. Anything else here? Nah. I know of one posse coming up, not so distant future. Definitely not a guarantee though. Yeah, Hugh. Which one is that? Trying to trap the little fishes. Yeah. Would you be surprised? Honestly, no. At this time, musty. No, not really. Right. So, uh, yeah, not really. Yeah. Drag along the bottom for a while until it sets in. June bottom nice. Exactly, Big Spark. I agree with that. I agree. I agree. And Kelly, yeah, no, PXMD failed at the at that 20, like Jameson mentioned, but it's finding a bit of a double bottom here, at like 296 ish. So yeah, 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 yeah. It's for level members only. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, Spy is going for a bit of a bounce here, right? So watch the S&P go from like minus one, plus 1%, minus 1%, back to green. Uh, no, I can't. Interesting. And it will be an inverse effect at this point. At this point, Pablo, probably you're probably right. No, we might just let's see what happens here on this fat green candle. See where we close at, right? So I know. Don't worry, we tried, Musty. You tried. I did what you suggested, but then the other ones, like I bet you all of those accounts are all like different accounts. Um, it looks like a fish hook, like a fish hook. Yeah, you think so for the S&P? Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. La, la. Wow, it's slow. ATXI. Why is it falling, Mustafa? I think it's just again momentum, right? People get in, people lock in profits, people move on, right? So most of these names are momentum names, Mustafa, right? So little return and a dump. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens there, Alan. What a dump on XRP. I mean, like XRP too, like a bit of a signal that it didn't rally yesterday with Friday. So simple a case of a run before the event is over. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So yeah. I mean, most of you guys are in profits. You just have to been in profits. So like plan accordingly, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. I know like PDT is a big part of this, but it's better than going red. It's better than going red, right? Because I know the people that will like. I know we big a month away. We need something in between. Exactly. Hume. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. The midterm is something that we've been looking at, right? But nobody cares. Nobody cares, Jameson. Right. So the midterm is yeah. So yeah. Nah. OXMD. Oh, there's another one. It's called OXMD. Uh, 1 second, guys. La, la, la. BB, the meme everyone forgot about. Yeah, exactly. Can you buy European stocks? No, no, Musty, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. No, yeah. Oh, PXMD. No, PXMD is selling off. PXMD is below $3. Trash. Uh, holding for more. Yeah, exactly. Trash. Trash. Jameson says, "Ooh, the pain on his face." Yeah, rubbish. Hey, yo, Victoria, where have you been? Where have you been, by the way? Where have you been? Where have you been? Just support? Yeah, it's trying to, Kelly. Andrew, yeah, it's trying to. That thing would need to break above like the 9 and then get back above the 20, though. Get back above those moving averages. If you're trying to find me, no. You're trying to find you. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, no, we'll see what the S&P does. Again, like these little baby rallies here don't really give anybody any confidence, right? So, I mean, like we talk about the elections here, and that's which. Oh, oh, which feels worse. Yeah, all trash, Jameson, all trash. No, so with the elections, I mean, like again, like you mentioned, that's a month away. Pickles, everybody. You should remember that pickles. Let's go to $3. $3. Yeah, it needs to get back about $3 for you there, Tash. Right, see in at 295. Yeah, that's not a bad spot, right? So it needs to break out there. What do we have over here? Oh, that's ATXI, right? So I mean, this thing was a lot of fun in the morning here. That was a lot of fun. That's how most mornings are, though, right? So nice little thrust there, and then obviously hit resistance like we talked about, right? So would love I would love if us without Fubo to 5 dash. Yeah. So, anyways, we'll see what that thing does as the day goes on here. And Victoria, what are you holding? What are you holding? What are you holding, Victoria? Give us this. Give us these gems. Give us these gems. Tesh is in. I'm in. Tesh is in. Yeah, he got into some PXMD. At 295 though. He mentioned that a few minutes ago. So 295 is what he got in at. Right. It's back about $3 here now. So named. No, it wasn't. She wasn't named Victoria. She was not named Victoria. Why did the music just stop? Okay, new song. New song. New song. La 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 la. Nice short for me in the five. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. 10. There we go. It was yeah. Um, TTO and PXMD. Okay, so you're holding PXMD then. So it seems like a lot of people are holding this stonk here. PXMD. Yeah, PXMD creating a nice little bottom here too, just above that 290 level. So that's not a bad spot, right? So if this thing breaks below 290, and then there's a problem. But if this thing can hold this 290 and get back above this 50 and the 20 and all these moving averages here, it might be time for a retest of 336, the highs of the day, or 345, right? So maybe, maybe. Have to show the before you played. I know. Can you believe this rubbish, James? Like, can you believe this? Like, I could not believe what the dude was telling me. Like, I just could not. I mean, I'm glad you guys like were listening. I'm glad you guys listened to that rubbish, and you kind of understand like where I'm coming from. But like, so you're basically telling me That in order to sell my stuff, uh, uh, I'd have to short it. And yeah. Anyways, all right, all right, all right. Before sold for loss, and you're back in for on the pump. Talk about abuse. I know, Joe. I know. Zero for zero. Yeah. Can you have the words viewers and pump in the in the same sentence? Yeah. I and then include pickles in the same sentence, Pablo. Include pickles. For quick swing, ADTX, yeah, it's trying here, right? So that thing is popped and then crashed and consolidated, and it seems like it's curling here for a second. So see if we can start thrusting here. Yeah, but yeah. Uh, no, it would not musty. So like what they're saying is, right? So you're going to short it is what, like, there's no way around that. You're shorting it, right? Uh, but then if it crashes, so the only reason they're doing that and saying that as well is if they don't have shares, right? So if they have shares, they're taking that from you and then saying, yeah, okay, cool, and that's what we wanted to do anyways. Uh, but then if it explodes and they don't have it, they're like, yeah, well, you knew the risk, so you get to cover that, right? So if it crashes, it's not like, oh, like you're short, let's go, monies. Mm, nope. Thrust. Uh, can't remember the is the I think it is. I think it is. It exploded and then came back down, so I think it is. But regardless, like there's no way you benefit, right, from that. And yeah. Anyways, so we need something to get thrusting here. ATXI looks like it wants to maybe go for a bit of a rally here. So ATXI, come on, let's go. EQ sold off. Fubo's at 90. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. And PXMD, yeah, PXMD still has work to do here. Work to do. And BBIG, why do I have B? Okay, that's why. Yeah, yeah, BBIG is fighting for 90 cents. It's fighting for 90 cents. Yeah, so PXMD would need to break out, like we mentioned earlier, right? It would need to clear these moving averages here before it's ready to go. It's not ready to go yet. So, and then now you're hoping it doesn't get below 290, because if it does, then you might just sell off again to 280 and whatnot. No. Come on. Yeah, no, PXMD is trying here, right? So it's holding that 290, and that's the most important thing. The most important thing. We might get a second run. INM, if it breaks above 620, 620. INM. INM. The other day, so I took my 3% profit. Honestly, Pablo, why not? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, the 20. Yeah, it's been below the 20 for quite a bit now, hasn't it? Wow, it's been below the 20 since since 750. Yeah, that thing can break above that level you're watching, Hugh. There might be something there too. Yeah, yeah, and then yeah, PXMD is trying. PXMD is fighting for $3 here, right? So ATXI, yeah, you could tell, right? So it's finally breaking there. How about the Cowboys? On the Cowboys, anyways, yeah, ATXI is going here. Nobody wants to have no Victoria. Anyways, ATXI. I mean, you could see that this thing was curling, right? R7, that's what you got in, right? So now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's going, yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, now we'll see here. See if it keeps going. See if we can push above $10 here. Right, so make sure you're ready. Make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. R7, right? So it's go time. It's go time. No, PXFD doesn't look too bad at all. So again, as long as it stays above 290, right? I'm okay with it. My first show leader poster was change your life forever. Change your life forever. And then yeah, INM doesn't look too bad there. If it can stay above that 20 there, Hugh, right? So not too bad. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna leave it on a ATXI here because that seems like the most prominent thruster for now. You were about to get in R7? No, it's okay. Yeah, it needs to show you that it can stay above the 20 now, though, not just a break and then sell off. Mindy, you cursed it with those 4 leaves you spammed them. Clove. It's finished. It's over. It's over. Uh, ATXI. Is anything else on the anyone? No, 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 no. ATXI halted daily IPO. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I see. To confuse us. Oh yeah, I see Carla. Yeah. Long before I went out, came back and I was like, I know. That's amazing you did that, by the way. That's amazing you did that. That's amazing. La 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 la. Uh, writing for well. They're doing good for you, Victoria. No, nice, congrats. I don't think I've looked. I know I've looked at RV PH. I don't think I've ever looked at the PSN. Sounds familiar, maybe. Sophia Lauren. Sophia Lauren. Sophia. I bet she did. Who's the Sophia Loren person? I want to know. Let me see. With those two, Victor? No, nice. Uh, Sophia Loren. Oh, cool. Images. Pablo, this was your elementary crush. She's when she was younger, back in the day. Vogue. Pablo was in love. Do we have a refund, Gary? Yes, it's called the what channel is that? Not safe for work channel. Yeah, and so INM there again needed to break above and actually show that it was going to stay above. It never quite did it, right? So never quite did it there. So we'll see what happens. Um, and then PXNB is holding here about $3. So yeah, waiting for something to pop here, Kelly. In PXNB might be promising there, but we'll see. And then ADTX still just consolidating at the top there. So what have I walked into? I don't know what you walked into, Stuart. I know what you walked into. Um, a highlight might help with that. Yeah, that's funny. We get muted. He caught up. I was like, who? Yeah, of course. No, PXMB is trying, and also the S&P is going for a little bit of a rally there, off a double bottom actually, Peter. So I'm saying Peter because I know that criminal some calls probably. Uh, yeah. Thanks for calling those awesome scalps on Spy. Let's go, Big Spark. Those awesome scalps. Make those monies, please. And then you want to know what like still going? ATXI, like it's still going. Like what a monster of a stock here. To publish check, or you mean Sophia, Lorraine? She can get some all heated, and I won't be able to shower. I better not look at this chat. Get a Colombian so or heat it up. I know Pablo. Yep. CO's halted. Thank you, D. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, that looks good. It's trying. ATXI is just going here. It's not, yeah, it's going. So it's going. Yeah, no, PXMD has work to do. But again, it's on in the back above these moving averages. So that should be better there. Right. So anyways, and then yeah, let me just pull up CO here so we can have that on the side as well. For when it gets unhalted here. Right. So CO. I know we played with this one a few days ago. So these guys are halted. Um, I mean, it's up 34% already, though. So that's the since last week. Oh, okay, it's been halted since last week. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was just a brand new halt. No, there's no brand new halts. The last stock to get halted was ATXI. That was the last stock that got halted. Those I told you about. I what are the name of the stocks again, Victoria? Pizza with the super chats, guys. Let's go, pizza. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Better, just be better. Just be better, Alice. Be better. Pizza, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Peter says, here's a thank you for being amazing. And also for the phone entertainment with your rubbish broker. Pizza, thank you very much. Anytime. Anytime. Anytime, pizza. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Let's go. No, that's okay, D. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's maybe they're getting bought out. Maybe they're yeah. He's so rude to me on the phone. Just business. Accountant lady, you know what? Who is this accountant lady? That's Michelle, isn't it? Why are emojis turned off? They are. Hmm. They're turned off for you, Jameson? Why? I think it might just be you, I think. Hmm. Check your connection to Discord as well, Jameson. Because that might be the let's go. Pizza with the super chats. Uh, you'll also, yeah, he has already had a heck of a time with other things today. uh, I can't trust. Yeah, it might just be like, anyways, yeah, no, ATXI here is just kind of chilling. Pickles. Yeah, apparently Victoria likes pickles. So interesting vegetable. Interesting. Yeah, Groove is going. Okay. And yeah, PXMD is also trying here. So see if I think can keep going. Let me see here. Yeah, no, Groove is moving there. Nice. That's a nice little thrust there. Yeah, trying to hold forward. Yeah, see if we can get back above $4 there. all the way from 355 to $4. Yeah, I would be careful at $4 anyways until it breaks above that level. So and yeah, PXMD is not bad. It just yeah it needs to get back above like the 320s or something else because there's not much there. Buys 3 tickets to the bridge for SPY. Over 100%. Should I sell? Keeping it real. For ATXI. Um, what did you buy at? So you're up 100% in that position. I mean, I would consider taking profits. Keeping it real, I would consider taking profits for sure. Right. So Jameson, I think that's what happened, Jameson. Like, welcome back, Jameson. Let's go, criminal. You criminal. You got in a 499. Okay, nice. You're up really nicely here. So I would trim half of it, keeping it, and then see how like the other half performs. Right? Unless you just feel happy with taking all of it, right? Um, what did Jameson do? To, who's Jameson, by the way, guys? Jameson, let's go. Jameson is just upgrading, guys. You guys, Jameson's been here forever. Anyways, you guys know Jameson. He just upgraded. Jameson, I appreciate the support always. You're amazing, and keep being a sniper. And I know big monies are coming for you because I've seen those plays. You're new. Jameson is new to the family, guys. He's new. He's just now you can trust. Now we need Victoria to become a Victoria when you're becoming a member. Keeping it real when you're becoming a member. Waiting for you guys. Let's go, Jameson. Thank you. I appreciate it. And still trying to get Jameson. I'm still trying to get your dad connected. I think he tried this morning. I think he might just need to connect with the right email, maybe. Um, yeah. So happy birthday. Oh no, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, Joe. Tomorrow. So yeah. Tomorrow we thrust all day long. How do you become a member? Click the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat, keeping it real. Or just follow the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Yeah. So tomorrow he will act sick. No, I never act sick. I never act sick. Never. September, you too, Musty? Yeah. Never act sick. I promise. Yeah, no, click the link that's pinned at the top, keeping it real. And yeah. Or the link that's at the bottom here from Nightbot. No, tomorrow, Victoria. Tomorrow. So we better have some explosive stocks because we better have some craziness and explosive stocks. 33, Musty? Yeah, that's okay. Like that's you're not even halfway through. Like people keep saying that. Like you're not even halfway through. Like like that's like when you just start. That's just when like you're like, yeah, I'm just starting to find myself. Uh, yeah. And Spy's dip skiing him. Spy, what's the low today? Spy can just not like Spy can not like catch a break, right? Sentiment is just really weak for the S&P here. So, but again, I would feel like almost we're closer to support, maybe hopefully, right? Yeah. Well, if I get lost again, I'm early. How do you get lost, Victoria? Finding the channel. Copy the link to the channel, write the name down, and save it as in your contacts as the best channel ever. And yeah, for PXMD, Kelly. Oh, Andrew. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Kelly. Phobic head. RSI is phobic head and shoulder. Oh yeah, okay. I'll take. Oh yeah, let me go back actually. Yeah, PXMD is just fighting them. It's not really doing it, is it? So that's why I mentioned like that 320 level, just again, really break out, right? So, and then people get excited. It's not really doing it. At least so I can beat everybody else. Sounds good. And yeah, no, Spy seems like, I mean, hopefully we can bottom out just above this 360 level here and get to thrusting groove. Bit of a dip ski there. ATXI, yeah, a bit of a dip as well. So I beat you, sorry. Parsons, let me take a look. Let me take a look, and there goes Spy popping again from that level. All I want for my birthday is for TD to not stop sucking. It's one thing for the market to be risky. It's another thing for like, let me see here. Let me take a look. PH. No, that is a game changer. It really is. Like PDT is a game changer. Like Peter's gone from like PDT to not PDT, and Peter is an absolute criminal. Like he's a sniper now, right? And when it's not working, you get rid of it quickly, right? Not having to worry about PDT. Go to the next one because there's the next one, right? Yeah. Anyways, for this donkey, it's down 7%, Victoria. I think you got in a lot earlier though. I think you got in a lot earlier, but this thing's been struggling here. So I think your last hope here is the stock holding support here at like at this thing needs to close above like a $1.70 here. Otherwise, you might have some problems. Um, yeah, this thing's been it can hit a double top at 250 and it's just been selling off. Yeah, yeah. uh, yes, Victoria. It's where the monies are. It's where the monies are at. Monies. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, you need this thing to find support here. Um, with pickles, right? Your last hope is this level here. Otherwise, you might be selling up to $1 if that thing doesn't hold, right? So just be careful there. Anyways, yeah, no PXMD, yeah, still holding that 290 though. So not too bad. ATXI still dipping here. Did you take profits keeping it? Um, like a madman, keep it going, brother. One snap at a time. I know. Like Peter's just he's just everywhere now, like a madman. He's is what he is. He's everywhere. Like Peter is literally everywhere. Bells. Yeah, no, my is that. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, you did keeping it. Okay, good job. Right? Yeah, take lock in these profits here. Because now I mean, look at that. It's gone from where you asked about just below $10 to below $9. Right? So lock in these profits. Right? So you've been in a while, Victoria. Okay, there you go. Done. Perfect. Good. Now you can just kind of see what happens with the rest of the position, and then yeah, if it's not working out, yeah, get rid of it. Right? So if it's not working out, so we'll see. Nah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Anything else on the scans here? No, nothing yet. ATXI. Interesting. Oh no, that's a bit delayed there. Where was I just had to post the GIF in Discord. There you go. No, it's okay keeping it real. It's okay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, take these profits. Honestly, take them. Right. So, because I mean, like, yeah. So, congratulations, keeping it. I know you're asking how to become a member. It's the same like where you go to click on a super chat. It's the same area, right? So. Right, so you click on the join button, you just click on the same, and then click on join. 68, 70 in the village years. How old is the oldest member of Hot Trades? Oldest member of Hot Trades? I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. I know we have people in their 60s and their 60s. 60? Is anyone older than 60? Hello, Flying. Where have you been, Flying? Where have you been? You're hella old. That's okay. Age is just a number. Age is just a number. Just a number. He's old enough for. Don't say that, Peter. Don't say that. Don't say that. That would be me. No, Kelly. That is that. Like Kelly. Kelly says that would be me. I am the oldest member of her trades. That's okay. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good thing to. You're in your 50s, keeping it. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Kelly. You can say I am the oldest member. I am the. I yeah. What stock are you looking? Am I looking at? I'm looking at ATXI. Just like the size of your portfolio. Yep. Anyways, and then PXMD. Yeah, PXMD dip skied, guys. Right, 280 here. I think said thank you very much. Joyce, you're 69, 69. Yeah, so Joyce is 69. Kelly's 65. I'm going to help you learn from my mistakes. See, Kelly? Yeah. So in the on the 30 in the bank account. Yeah. And like age is just la la. These are just numbers. We premiums so they can position to thrust. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're closer to. I would say we're closer to a bottom than we are, but again, we would need to start bouncing though. Um, I wasn't watching Tesh. Yeah, no, I like how you're like very good with those stop losses, but then again, that's because of no PDT though. So you can buy 5 shares of EMC with that. I look like I'm 32. At 32? No, no. Yeah, you're closer with the other answer. Yeah, 35. No, you chill out. No, no. I mean, every era, whether it's 35 or higher, it's a blessing. Like every year you get is a blessing, right? So with a reasonable range, yeah. You're looking at crypto, okay. So you're 53. 53. Cause, and on money's interest. Let's go Azu. Yeah. Yeah. But he's actually 42. Yeah, more like it. No. Very no, Victoria, don't worry. Same one, the same team. Stop spending it on drinks. I bet you, Victor. I bet you pay for some other stuff that's less valuable than hot treats, like Netflix, or like Starbucks, or like just had your birthday. You're 43. 43. Let's go. You're 85 years old cooking. You're 85 years old. Yeah. Whenever someone has Elon in the middle in their name, I always San Elon Mars. I always like, are you really 420 days? Yeah, Stuart, my Canadian age or my Canadian age or my African age? Which one do you want? But with 32, which open? No, I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not. I'm not. It was by 32, which with me in the process. No, I promise I'm not here. I promise I'm not. Let's I promise I'm not. No, Stuart, you only get one. No, I promise I'm not. Yeah, I have a good entry for rum. Yeah. Is a guess? That's a pretty good. That's a really good guess. That's a really good guess. Unbelievable. Okay, PXMD is just selling off here. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below that 290 level, then like I mentioned that earlier, like if we're having a double bottom at 290 and we break below 290, you want to be careful. So now you're looking for 280 here, right? To kind of hold. Right? Anything else really moving here? Not really, right? So that's our okay. That's the daily chart, and then PXM ATXI is trying to consolidate here. So yeah, going on 2035. Back in the 18s, wow. Does that mean crypto a long time? You know what's crazy is like crypto really hasn't. Yeah, crypto really hasn't like struggled. You know, like struggle. Not really, not really. Algorand is back down here to 35 now. Or the rubbish coin. Matt, wait, why is GMT up? Why is GMT up 8% though? That's my question. Why is GMT up 8%? Just because they wanted to? Why is it up 8% there, Stuart? I mean, it's one of the projects that really hasn't ran yet, and that's what I was looking for yesterday. That's a nice double bottom there too, right? Triple bottom actually, right? Triple at 58 to 69, 8%. Wow. Interesting. You know, because I know we looked at this thing at the end of the day yesterday because we wanted to look for some long positions just because we expect the spine to kind of gap up, right? So, wow, interesting. Uh, Interesting. Usually, when these things start running like that too, interesting. Yeah, no, we'll see. 69. Let me go back here though. And then I'll come back and read some of those questions in the chat. I just wanted to look really quickly. Yeah. ATXI. My age is squeezing. I know. From 19 to 20 to 26 to 28 to 35 to 40 something. It's squeezing. Um, Squeezing. Mm, 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 mm. 1 second, guys. 50. Okay, cool. AMS. Oh, I missed a lot of. I missed a lot of chatty chats here. And yeah, Victoria. Okay, yeah, that's painful. Yeah, that's painful. Painful. Mm-mm-mm. Mm, for a quick day trade for you, keeping it real for you, like you're trying to swing something. I think I missed your first question here. Trying to catch up. La, 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 la. Trying to catch ups. You're in at 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay. Mm, AMMs. Actually, wow. Where did that thing come from here? 1265. Okay, not bad. Um, really, Victoria? Damn. Wow. That's really, yeah. See, for could be steady getter. Yeah, I think it might be one of those that like just slowly moves, like it has for most of the day already, Hugh. Right. So yeah, might be a slow. Not one of those rock falls. Wow, that's crazy, Victoria. To be yeah. Wow. Mm, oh, my Canadian age, 21. What am I watching? No, that's AMPS. AMPS. This is not going to be a crazy, crazy stonk though. It's just going to be a slow stonk if you're watching. Nothing crazy. And then ATXI here. So ATXI is obviously done really well today. So we'll see if we can do that again. Yeah, that's what we're watching Fiji. So yeah, ATXI here, and then we'll see if anything else shows up, and then we can go from there. We have a new member, by the way. Let's go, Dallas, Texas. Okay, you're from the state that is culture. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. New member, new member, new member. Welcome to the family culture. Good to have you. Welcome. Send me a quick email, culture. Send me an email. The email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. And I will, so send me an email and I will respond with an invite to join Discord. So yeah, come join us, culture. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, so send me an email and then I'll send you a link to join Discord. And then once you do that, then I'll give you some more instructions. Go higher. It's trying to. It's trying to. It's trying to. La, la, la. Welcome. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. And yeah, and then yeah, so come join us. Looks promising. Yeah. No, we are. We're glad you're here, Victoria. We're glad you're here. Glad you're here. Let me take a look. Is it SunX? SunX is a different stock altogether. SunX is 17% higher today here. I know this one was mentioned in the morning. I think this is one of the names that Victoria said she's holding too. So yeah, this one's actually doing well, Victoria. So nice. Right, how's it today here? Again, the volume is not the greatest though, but then let me take a look at the other one. Is it SDS Sign Joy? Um, I can with these plays exactly, Virgo. That's the best, isn't it though? Right, when you have plays that you can just leave and do stuff with, you're all out of there. Okay, nice. Yeah, Sign Joy. That's also a stock that's sitting at the highs of the day. I never really know what to do with these stocks sometimes when they're sitting at the highs here, because I can't really give you an entry when you know what I mean. So you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, Bitcoin is 99. It's reds everywhere. Reds, 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 reds. And oh yeah, GMT is losing some of those profits now too, which is expected. Algo is below 35 cents. XRP is 44 cents, right? So it's had its rally. Now it's dip skiing here. Is dip skiing. We're all a family here. Let's go. Yeah, Spy is a classic bear market fake out. That was a classic fake out, Stuart. That was a beautiful fake out. I mean, like that's not a good thing, but that was a fake out to the highest degree. I don't think you could expect that. I mean, can, but like the level of selling off from like spy gapping up to a new low of the year is pretty impressive. It says the lows now. I mean, like it's been holding here steadily though, so but it just looks weak. It just looks weak. But I'm not right now. You can click the money sign. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. And give the subs. Yeah, there you go. Yes, yes, yes. That's what it says for Jameson. Oh, Jameson. Yeah, 16 months. Oh, Jameson is a criminal, like an old. Like I don't even remember when Jameson became a member because he's one of those. He's one of those. Like I yeah. Tesla. Just yeah, Tesla. Yeah. Mm, mm, interesting. I know Jameson. Jameson's been here since we yeah 3,500 subs. That's a long time ago. Wow, it's a long time ago. You send me an email, culture, perfect. So I'll send you an invite link right now, and then all you have to do is click on that link, and then there's some steps in the. You're only gonna have one channel, um, and then you just have to follow the steps in that channel. So the rules channel is all you will have, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel, and that will open up the rest of the channels for you, and then you should be good to go. Right. So yeah, so just follow. I just sent you the link right now. So just follow the steps in the rules channel. SOBR Vince. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. SOBR. No, no, no. Do I think it's a nice buy here now? It's down 2% today. It's sitting at the lows of the day, so I would be and it doesn't have much volume, right? So I mean, this is not a bad test actually, Vince, right? So right, if this thing can stay like above $1.40 here, we've seen this thing explode, right? So if you're gonna play with this, make sure it stays below, make sure it stays above, make sure it closes today above like $1.37, above $1.39, above $1.40, right? So make sure it closes above those levels. Like if you're gonna play with this, make sure it doesn't break below here, right? Because if that thing closes below that level, it might have some problems. Yeah, May of 2021. First email communication. So 2020, yeah, that was a long time ago. No, it existed. I know, Victoria. Yeah, I know. Sun X, SOBR. Yeah, no, Sun X is that thing's just been slowly thrusting on like on low volume, right? So on low volumes, slowly thrusting, which is not bad. But, yeah. ATXI, it's fighting still. Like ATXI is still fighting here, which is impressive. La, la, la. No, exactly, Victoria. They didn't believe in you. God did. There you go. There you go. And a bit of a spy. Yeah. And this is all we're asking for. This is what we asked for earlier, right? Now that the S&P tested the previous lows, like from June, can that thing just chill out? Can it just consolidate here for the rest of the week? Like just chill, just find support, right? If we can, then we can say, yeah, cool. Maybe we found a bottom, right? Um, maybe we found a bottom, right? So if we can just consolidate here for a second, if not, well, Gary, cough, cough. uh, yeah, for the Dogecoin rocket. Just give us a rally so we can yeah, go to the pub tonight. You're going to the, you know what, it's Tuesday. You want to go on a Tuesday? On a Tuesday. Yeah, I just want to keep watching. There we go. Now we'll see what the S&P does. Or just range bound for now. Don't judge me, Alice says. Please don't judge me. Yeah, no, spy is just range bound there. So we wait until something happens. 70, 68. Interesting. Anytime is happy hour. I mean, like, especially when you have all these time zones, Peter, right? All these time zones. ATXI for hook. Okay. 950. Yes, please. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, sir. So the order is placed. Okay, it shows as open.
Okay.
At least. Okay, and I will give you the $25 credit right now
Mhm.
into a Canadian margin account, and it will show by tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. And I would, again, sorry for that, officer, because we have to call our credit team and all to make sure that we get the correct number. Otherwise, once we place the order and it's wrong, then it would end up in no problem, right? So
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that, officer. It's not at all your fault.
Yeah.
From our side, but I'll give you that $25. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, sir, and please have a look, sir. And once again, if you want to change, make sure you give us a call before 4 p.m. Otherwise, it's a day order and it will expire at 4. Whether it's letting you do.
Okay. Let me just try it then.
Yes.
No.
You don't see the order? Like I see it's an order.
Let me see here.
Go under your order status.
Yeah. Change. So I can go into like changing it.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me see if I can change it. Let me see. To
Yeah, you can just try to do it, but don't.
Oh no, it's not gonna, it doesn't let me change it.
Yeah, I had thought that there's to change online. Yeah, then you'll have to give us a call if you want to make a change. Otherwise, if you want me to change right now, I'll go and change it. If you want me to specify this.
Um let me see here. I'm just looking to see, yeah, I would just, yeah, just okay.
Yeah, and tomorrow you will see that $25.
Okay, okay, sounds good.
All right. Yes, any other last questions for the service?
No, that should be it for now. Thank you very much.
Okay. No worries about that. So thank you so much for choosing Judy, and we really appreciate the listening to BBRT. Have a nice day.
Thank you too. Bye. Trash. Trash. Spy looks weak. uh, why you doing like that? What did you do, Virgo? What happened? No, at least, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they messed something else up again. There was something else that wasn't quite showing up. That first dude was absolute trash. The first dude, no clue. Something else was messed up. I called him back, and then the lady's like, "Huh? What happened?" Okay, let me. And then it was like I was on hold for like an hour, so and she fixed it. So she's like, "Oh, I will give you. I mean, like, again, you don't say no anyways, but it's like it not gonna make a difference." But she's like, "Oh, I'll give you $25. Give you $25, okay?" Um, I then she's like, "Oh, just because you've been on hold for like an hour, I'll give you some money." Um, okay, cool. Thank you. It's just like, yeah, she was nice. And the other dude, the dude was like, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I screwed this up and I cost you monies in the meantime. But yeah, this transaction is going to cost you, you have to pay for this transaction. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? You out of it? You are, Virgo? Okay. Yeah, I could not look at it. He's offering 50, I know. You know what I mean? Would I have gotten $50 and free option trades for a month? I know, Pablo. I know. I know. I think I got like $200 one time, Pablo. I don't know what happened, but something bad happened. Something bad happened, and they gave me $200 one time because they messed up bad. And I mean, obviously, like they never give you like, and that's why like it just over time it just becomes like an issue after another issue, and like and yeah. In Maxi returns with a complaint. I know. Pablo's wife needs to call for me. She needs to call for me. Pablo, please. The top, and I sold at the bottom. Give me a frothy. I bought at the top, sold at the bottom. No, it's one of those things where like I don't remember what happened. I don't remember what happened. Sonex is still going. Okay, trading day. Well, I know. Like I know a trading day. Trade 20 for $25, diamond. um, yeah, it's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. It is what it is. When it comes to getting you're honored, Victoria. You are okay. Well, next time I need to ask somebody else to call for me. Nah, nah. X4. Yeah, that's one I need to take a look at here. Anything else really? Not really. What's that? Okay, that's and then X4. X4. Yeah, I think it's like it's had a solid run here like today, right? So yeah, see if you can ride the 50 here, Virgo. That previous double top at least, right? So like right here, like from double top resistance to support, and then send it back higher. That's what I'd be looking at there. But again, yeah, no, that was quick. Take at the VIX. I mean, like what I want to take a look at that, and then also like the dollar, right? So like, what's DXY at here today? DXY, yeah, of course. Uh, DXY, bit of a double top there again today, yeah, and then VIXy, VIX, nah, 17. Yeah. I mean, these things have been moving up all day today, so no surprises there. Mm, sometime in Q4. Nana plans some command through a deal, assuming a redemption. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that at some point. I was just looking at some rubbish there, Pablo. One of the DTGI. That's not for like the future though. I mean, yeah, that's for the future. Way down the road. Is Sunex halted? Yes. No, it's not. It's just not moving here. It's playing between like 138 and 148. So there's a sense, and do you need to pull out? Where are you pulling out? So what did you get in? Where did you get in? Like, what's the entry price? What did you buy at? Do I need to pull out? What did you do? What did you do, D? What did you do? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? What happened? Let me know. Stop loss hit. Yeah. Okay. No, Virgo, nice. Good job. Yeah. I mean, like those stop losses hitting as you're making monies is a good thing, right? So, no, good job, Virgo. Good jobs. Mm. 2 hours left, guys, in the market. 2 hours left here. Tones, let's go, Gary. I'm like, hi. Yeah, maybe that was the difference. Maybe it's because I was speaking to a lady, not a guy. She's like, something from this morning should yeah, I'm not shit for instance. Bob, yeah, exactly, exactly, Bob. Yeah, I mean, these guys, their goal is not to cost the company monies, right? So like that's their goal. Like don't like put the company in a spot where they might get sued in the future, or like and stuff like that, right? So smash a like. Come on, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 100. Come on, party people, smash a like. Let's go. Four more people smash a like. Let's go. Four more, and then we can get to 100, and then that's success. I'm just kidding. Sounds like you are driving. Let's go, UFC Army. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, no, VIX is bouncing again there, so meaning SPY is And then yeah, there's another pop for Sun X, right? So Sun X looks fine there. Just make sure Victoria, just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? Just be ready to cut it. The channel is this. uh, likes loves watching, but nobody likes Frothy. I know. Uh, you like it? Okay, there you go. Let's go. Anything moving here in terms of stonks? We need some stonks. After all that, you are full moving. Oh, Diamond, all in, all in. Whenever they come to Canada, though. Whenever they come to Canada, so I mean, you guys seem to like it, right? You guys seem to like Bumu. Like no one's complained, right? So that's what I'm looking for, feedback, right? No one's complained, so yeah. What are my thoughts on that? I'm already in, but I'm not sure if I should remain. What did you buy at? What's it, KB? What's the entry price? So they're working on getting bought out, right? So like what's the entry price as X4 bounce and then dip ski there. So um, let me take a look. Let me know where you got into this thing at though. Let me know. It's down 2% today. Interesting. I think it's just market conditions though. Yeah, let me know where you bought this thing at. I mean, it does seem like it's Pablo, is there a number for like are there any rumors? You got in at $9 basically, or any rumors, Pablo, in terms of like what the deal might, like what number it might come out to, like what they're potentially getting bought out for? Let me know. And the speak without without you did that when you called Mumu? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so make sure you sign up for Mumu, guys, if you haven't already. Right, so sign up. Get another broker, right? So again, the link is thank you for yeah, the link is in the description description. So yeah, make sure you go sign up, right? So if you have any questions about Mumu, like if you're on the fence and you have any questions, ask away, right? So yeah, and here's the link to Mumu, right? So for this one here, Pablo, for these guys getting bought out, right? So for Canoe here, so Kano, CANO, right? So KB, because I know Pablo's followed this closely, so it's gonna depend on like Hasuda's but price. Who knows? Yeah, that's true, Pablo. So yeah, that's so no price yet. No price yet for these guys. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough because you like KB, you bought right at resistance, right? You can see a lot of resistance here, just above $9. In the 10 in the okay, $10. Okay, I mean now the question is, do you want to wait for that, right? Do you want to wait for that KB? Do you want to wait for the deal to be completed if it gets completed, which it most likely will? But what if happens if it falls through? Like there's just so many things to this that you have to be Yeah, I don't know. This one's a bit of a HBOW halted, and FDA news came out. HBOW halted. FDA. So that's that thing. Mm, Spunks. Pretty sure that's the. Horror. It's halted. Oh, I like that. I like that. Well, I mean, I wish it was $1 though, but no, it's not. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Then, 24 million float. Okay, 41,000 in volume before this news came out. Not bad. Um, very cool. Yeah. So, H row guys. Yeah. So this is halted with FDA news. Perfect. Um, I mean, I will be. I don't have a choice but to be a passenger, anyways. But yeah, halted news spending. FDA news. Cool. Uh, H row. I'm just looking at this quote here for a second. What's that little article there? Oh, IPOs and Nasdaq. Okay, shares. Okay, perfect. And then you guys are asking about ADTX. 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 Interesting. Philip, you're looking for some spy puts. I'm just going through this quote here, guys. Some spy puts. Spy actually hit a new low on that at the bottom there, 361, new low, and then a bounce. Wow. Yeah. 360. Interesting. Okay, perfect. The FDA news there, Twitter. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Pablo. D, let me take a look at my DMs. Uh, really? Your wife did that? Wow. You guys want to know what Dee's wife just did, guys? She was at the casino. Dee's wife was, oh, Spy is thrusting a bit there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No longer on fire. No, he lost the fire. So Dee's wife was at the casino, and she, if I can upload this picture here. Uh, and I'm not like I don't go to the casino, so I'm not all sure like what this means. But you guys will tell me. But she did this at the casino. Spy is gonna 340. Spy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the S&P closes today. 320. We shall see. She did that at the casino. 345. You guys all on the bridge now. She yeah, she $1,500 on $50 is what she won. $1,500 on $50. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, nice, very nice. Is that the I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, spies are rallying and hitting a bit of resistance here. Nice, nice. No spies thrusting there. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Nice, nice. Yeah, spies going there. Na, na. Spy thrusty, thrusty. Anyways, anyways. Ooh la la. Jameson, did you buy some calls? Like your tweet. Okay, sounds good. Na, na. Interesting. 19 just no 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 no. Interesting. Mm, 6. Interesting. You go back into EMC. I think it's good, looking good. What do you for EMC? Um, back into EMC. Is EMC green today? EMC is up 31 cents today. Like we got, without the S&P. Wow. Uh, EMC at $7 is when you got in, Kelly. Bob. Interesting. EMC. I know Andrew posted some stuff in Discord yesterday for EMC. Um, I don't mind the level. GM is green too, Dapper. Yeah, like I don't mind the level. Right. If you look at this here, EMC's bounced off this level previously, right? So off that $7 ish level, like six. What again? Let's call it all the way to what 17, right? So yeah, yeah. As long as you don't break below, as long as you don't get below $7 to get into the close, right? So I don't mind it, Bob. Don't mind it at all. Especially since it's showing some signs of strength today. So you kind of need the S&P to not be rubbish for the rest of the week, and it might do well, right? So super chat, super chat, super chat. Again, that's just from a technical point of view. From like fundamentals, EMC has questions. The questions are everywhere. I will R7. I looked at the last 2 weeks ago, I think. 2 weeks ago, I looked at that. It's a quick blame. Okay, sounds good. RedMed keeping it. You're in at 12 cents. Huge gap to fill. Let me take a look. RedMed. RedMed. In at 12 cents. So you're green on the position for now. A gap to fill. Let me see if I can see the gap you're looking at though. I mean I see this gap here that you're looking at. Like all the way to the high 20s, right? Like cents. I can see what you're looking at. And it's had a nice rally today as well. So you're green in your position. It keeps going. Okay, Matthew, I'll take a look. And then these guys have their reverse play too in October, October the 3rd, right? Red Met split incoming. So maybe that might be a catalyst. That might be, yeah, we'll see. So you're green for now. Try not to go red. Try not to go red, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. When pull the trigger on ABCT, Doug. Yeah, 1 for 50. Yeah, 1 for 50 reverse split there. So yeah, just try not to go red, and then hopefully that split is a nice catalyst. Hopefully it's a bit of a momentum play. Big money is going to absolutely dump soon. Power not really starting with the massive hurricanes, Chris. I mean, we've seen a sell off the last 2 days already, right? So if that is that what's happening, or like you mean there's more coming? Um, yeah, like I never believe these ABCT. Um, I mean, ABCT is below 30 cents here. Like I would never believe like I mean when a stock is a penny stock and it's sitting at 20 cents, um, what I like about it is not the fact that they're getting bought out. I mean, we see rumors of them getting bought up for $5, blah 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 blah. I don't really care about that stuff. All I care about is the actual momentum due to the hype. People getting excited that it's getting bought out. That's the only thing that matters. If I mean, even if it does get bought out, it's still by the hype and sell the news, right? People will still dump it unless it's a ridiculous price, right? Like a nice price target. And then okay, cool, pump. Yeah, whenever these stocks are approaching like 50 cents, I'm always careful. You guys know that, right? So when you go from 20 cents to 50 cents, to me that's it. Most of the time, once you get into the 40s there, I'm like yeah, so be careful. And then FWBI, F first wave, I think we played it this a month ago, so 14%, not bad. I know this one's a super small float too. I think Tesh, did we played with this like a few weeks ago? Did we not? Yeah. Um, yeah. I think, and then they did a split as well, right? So yeah, $1.54 here. Uh, I mean, it looks good on the daily here because it's been forming some higher lows. That's what you're looking for when you see a stock selling off. You want to see those higher lows, right? Consistently, because then that gives you a bit of confidence. So your next level of resistance here is going to be this moving average, like at $1.70. Serge, of course you can't remember. You criminal. You just took the monies. You took the monies and said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. I don't need to know your name. We want no more business together. Get out. Get out." That's what you did. Anyways, yeah, I'll leave it off for a second here and see what it does. Yeah, it's a super small float, so it can move. Right, how much time do we have here? Okay, cool. 2 hours. 2 hours. Can you please check Pixie going for Pixie? Sure. Pixie. La, la, la. Pixie's down 2%. Pixie to me is a momentum name, Mustafa. There are a lot of names like this recently, honestly, right? So I mean, Pixie had that split, exploded, and then they did an offering and crashed and then bounced again, and now it's just failing at the line here, the blue line. If you're not in a position like if you're in Pixie, let me know, Mustafa. If you're not in there, I would just honestly Pixie's a hard one because it's always just momentum, right? And if this thing crashed back to $14, I would not be surprised. If you pump to $25, I would not be surprised. Right? So you're in there. Okay, cool. What's the entry price? What did you get it at? Right. So D, yeah, no. Uh, wait, Halia. Wait, 50 cents. Wait, so that's what your wife did, D? 50 cents to $1,500. 50 cents is what she did. 50 cents. Like she put 50 cents in, came back out with. Wow. So, and stir fry time. Let's go, Stuart. Come on, that sounds really good. You got in at 1838. Okay, so you're down about $1 here. Yeah, I mean, so like today, at the very least, you don't want to have this thing break. Well, it's sitting at the lows of the day already, so it's weak. It's gonna break below that level. So, yeah, like Mustafa, when you get into these positions, especially for names like this that are not like names that are like an investment name, you want to make sure you find that stop loss right away. I know, like it's something that we're gonna need to like really talk about. But like when you get into a position and it's a momentum name, like find an exit strategy. Find one. Peace out. Almost 28. Let's go, stewards. Let's go. Let's go. Tomorrow we have some cake. Okay, there you go. right? So again, like if you get into a position, right, and it's halted, I'll take MV AMV is halted. Like when you get into a position and you can find that exit strategy right away, or you can ask about it or something, right? It makes it easier because when you're down $1, right, once that thing starts selling off, right. When it starts selling off, it's a lot harder now to say, you know what, what's my exit strategy? Like, what's my stop loss, right? Because again, like, and that plays into, like, having a reason for getting into a stock. If I get into this stock because it's forming a double bottom, right, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm getting in because it's finding a double bottom. So if that double bottom breaks, I have to be out, right? It's hard, I know, and sometimes it happens really quickly, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? So or like you get into stock because volume is coming in, right? When that volume starts drying out, you want to be careful, right? So you just need, like, again, make sure you have a reason for getting into these plays. So when that reason is no longer valid, you're not in there anymore, right? So because, like, we see people, all the time, like, get into a stock and then it just keeps going down and down and down and down. But, like, your reason was because of FOMO, but then, like, that FOMO's died already, right? So but then you're holding and hoping that it returns. Sometimes it just never returns, right? So not much. Okay, Mustafa, that's good, good thing you're not down that much then. Yeah. I wouldn't want it, like, yeah, that's, these candles are so long though. The range is all over the place. Yeah, you might just have to, like, come up with a number, Mustafa, and say, you know what, I'm only down $84 now. I don't want to go below like $200. I don't want to go below like $150. I don't want to go below this number, and then just, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That, it is what it is, right? So it's kind of finding support here for now. So hopefully it stays above 17, right? You got to run, Victoria. Let's go. It's hot in Texas. You have to run some errands. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We will see you next time. See you next time on Hot Trades. On Hot Trades. ATXI was the last thing there. Interesting. Interesting. Never cooler today. I need a. Let me see here. What happened to the music? Come on, la música. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nah. 800 is okay. Cool. Na na na. Okay, perfect. Anyways, I'm just um I can believe. Okay, the music. Yeah, the musics. The musics. In Luna Classic today, you did, Munar. Or what did you buy Luna Classic at? Um, don't fall into Luna Classic. Don't fall into Luna Classic, please. Right. So yeah. With crypto, with a lot of crypto coins, Luna Classic especially, Shiba especially, Dogecoin especially, right? With these names, like when the hype begins, it usually lasts, right? So when like Shiba starts running 10%, it can give you, like, oh, Luna Classic especially, right? It can usually give you, especially when there's a catalyst, it can give you 20%. It can maybe give you 30%, right? So if you start to FOMO, I mean, like, if you're down to $2,000, that means you bought pretty high on that there. So yeah, don't fall into Luna Classic. Buy it. I mean, like, it's all hype, but you want to make sure you're at the beginning of the hype. Play those hip hop tracks from 2 weeks ago. These ones, Big Spark. Oh, which one? I can't remember now. The one that it balanced nicely off Andrew. Let me take a look at some of these names, guys. Since it's slow, anyways, right? So INM here. Um, $7, Hugh. Yeah, that thing actually bounced really well off that 580. Off that 580, Hugh. I hope you played this, by the way. I hope you played this. Right. which I think thrust again to $8 out of nowhere. So that's looking a little bit better. Uh, yeah, what else were you watching here? You bought some. You bought Soda 27. Oh yeah. Again, so we talked about Luna Classic, Manar. I would like again. I would not buy Luna Classic when you bought Luna Classic, because if we go back to yesterday for Luna Classic here, so Luna Seam, right? So we talked about this yesterday on stream quite a bit as well when we were looking at it. You're criminal, Hugh. We talked about this and right for Luna Classic here. Why? Because Luna Classic would not seem to break above like it was failing. Musty will tell you that as well yesterday on stream. Like so, if we go back to like 31 here, and we actually go back to a bigger time frame here, like a 5 minute time frame maybe, right? So what you bought was resistance here for Luna Classic. Um, you bought in this range here, right? You bought in this range, and Luna never seemed to like really break above there. So that's what you bought. You bought at resistance, right? So you don't want to be buying as we're hitting the top of the range. You want to buy as well looking either as momentum beginning or right at the bottom of the range, right? Because we would, I mean, this is the 5 minute. Have a blessed day as well, Victoria, right? This was all day yesterday, right? 31, 32, fail, 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 fail. Eventually, right? If it doesn't get back to that level, it'll crash, right? 27. So what if you're selling at the bottom now and it pumps, right? So that's okay though. Again, it's just you know another lesson. So yeah. So it is what it is. Might cup and hand on the 1 minute. Yeah, AMC. If AMC can actually hold $7 and the S&P doesn't go to the bridge, right? So what else are we looking at today, guys? I know we looked at drug this morning, right? So drug. What's that thing doing? That thing is still at 129, guys, right? So I mean, it seems like it's kind of consolidating here for drug. So we've talked about drug in the sense that if as long as drug doesn't break below $1.20, not too bad. If it breaks below $1.20, then that's a problem because it's going to $1. To sign up, let's go, Victoria. You did. You're gonna sign up for Mumu. Let's go. Yeah, let me know if you do sign up for Mumu. And so. And if you're wondering, so Victor, you're gonna sign up for Mumu. So again, if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, make sure you go sign up. Right. So I'll put this up really quickly here. These are just some of the benefits of Mumus. Right, Mumu. Right. So just some benefits here. Right. So again, a lot of the things on this list are comparable, if not better. Um, right, to some of the other brokers, right, which is pretty impressive. So again, there's a link in the description there. And Victoria, you will get some free stuff when you sign up for Mumu, right? So yeah, make sure you sign up. And here, there you go. So make sure you go sign up, right? And is it too late? Is on halted? Let me go back. Let me go back to that song. So again, each row was halted. Hey yo, D Rock. Hey yo. So each row was halted. So the FDA news. It's funny, Pablo. I copied that link, but then I yeah. Again, so these guys were halted after getting some FDA news. I'm not sure I still have that link copied here, Pablo. So Pablo posted that link in Discord. I think that's what you posted, Pablo. I think. Anyways, just to hit that. Let's go, Ron. How's your day? Oh no, that's a via loans rapid meltdown reveals leverage market risk. Okay, yeah, momentums. Anyways, back to the stock, guys. Right, so FDA approval. Is it too late to get into this, Bob? I want to say yes. If this thing was like $1, $2, everybody would FOMO on that first halt, right? So everybody would FOMO on that first halt. I've yeah, and I mean, look at that thing go, right? So it's just hard to like. It's hard to like to to take a look at some of these positions when they're thrusting like this, right? Again, halted at 760 or something. Here we are at $10, right? So it's had a massive rally already here from that news. So it's just I've heard of that. Well, I know. Don't worry, we'll get you connected. We'll get you connected, and we will get you connected. Call. Call. Tells me I'm milking the clock, but I don't get paid for. There you go. Hi. You did? You're in? No way. No way. Let me see here. Let me. Bob, welcome. I sent you a message. Yeah, just play with the channels. I'm going to. Yeah, that thing's had a nice thruster, Bob. So looks like it retrace a bit. Yeah, needs to go for a little bit of a retracement there. AT. Yeah. So again, I was going on a little stroll of looking at some of these names, right? So and there goes there goes ATXI again, guys. Wow. Talk about a rally today. What's the float on this stock, anyways? Not sure. It's one of those recent IPOs, right? So yeah, whatever happened there. But anyways, yeah, not bad. Interesting. And then the other one, ATXI. The other one was ABTX. ADTX. Um, oh la la, ADTX is bouncing. Wow, it's coming off a double bottom here. Yeah, maybe this thinking right. So again, I know you mentioned earlier. So is a yeah 1 for 50 reverse split. September the 14th. So these guys did a split. Study promising shares jump. Okay, sounds good. I'm just looking at these previous, and then they've done an offering too. So 3.3. $6. Okay, cool. Yeah, the warrants though. That's the problem. Anyways, it's trying. ADTX. Yeah, I know R7. You mentioned this one. Are you still holding this donk? It needs to get back above. It needs to get back above $3 there, and then the daily here. Yeah, that thing has work to do. Has work to do. I'm just looking at the possibilities of interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. He says, "Oh yeah, for the FDA on hold. Yeah, that thing had to pop up already. What else have we looked at today? Just looking at some of these names. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Bob, it's failing at $10 here already. So if you can catch that first halt, it can be nice. But I feel like on the stock that's already at $10, Hugh, like if again I would FOMO easily into a stock that is still uh yeah, still at the bikini bottoms, right? So like if the stock is still at $1, $2 getting halted, I don't mind FOMO into that. But once it's like $10, it's a different question. It's a different question. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, agreed. Yeah. There you go. So what else? What else have we looked at today? Yeah. Trying to recall. I'm just looking at some of these names, something that we could play with, maybe, right? So, again, like I don't mind ADT. I know, like I don't mind ADTX here. It's actually gaining a little bit of, yeah. I mean, if it can gain momentum into the close here, ADTX, right? The last hour and a half, two double bottoms. I think 295 will be an entry point. Yeah, that thing can actually push here, right? This 280 would have been, yeah, that would have been nicer, right? So yeah, that thing can gain some momentum because it needs volume, it needs momentum, it needs something. Um, they can go for a nice little rally, right? So I find let it find a basement, gain momentum, and yeah, exactly, right, exactly. So most like you mentioned earlier too. Most of these plays that we try and run into before the momentum kicks in, they've been quite tough to play with, you know. Sometimes the best thing to do is just wait for other people to start FOMOing, and then you can FOMO, and then make sure you get out, right? So, or right, you can either do that, which is what Hugh does best. He's a momentum trader, or which is what most of us do. Or you can just wait, right? You can just wait. Or you can just look for these bottoms, right? Look for those bottoms, and then you look for these positions, and then set a really tight stop loss, and then hope it curls. Hope it curls, right? Today's mystery IP. No way, really? AMV. Yeah, that thing's useless though. Not useless as in useless, but yeah, it's useless. uh, Vince, you know what I mean? Like that thing's $39. You know, we took the momentum and double it. Exactly. Right, that thing's $39. Uh, this was an IPO. Interesting. Not a battery electric truck for the okay, interesting. What is going on with that stock? Each row, ooh la la, it's back to $10. Is it consolidating? Um, I wouldn't really call it like yeah, like I would not call this. Yes, it's an IPO. It is. Are you in there? Are you in the stock? It's halted. It's halted anyways, right? So, Luna Classic, Luna T graph. You're looking for position. I'll take a look. I would not again. So unless this thing can actually consolidate above $10, I don't think I'd be. I'm just skeptical for some reason, but maybe that's. I'm just skeptical. 509. I'm just skeptical. I don't know why. Is it a scam? No, I don't think it's a scam, but I'm just skeptical. That I just don't feel comfortable with. I don't know. Don't feel comfortable. Is it a scam? No, it's lost at $10 again, right? So I'd be careful with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. And yeah, no, that thing's still halted here. Can't pronounce your name, by the way. Is it a scam? No, it's not a scam. They had FDA news. FDA news. And the spread is 40 cents. Like the spread is 40 cents. Like if you buy the stock now, well, it's changing over and over, right? So if you buy the stock at $10 here, you can sell it for 30 cents lower. So that already to me is and then right away the ass moves 10, 20 cents lower, and then like it's is TD a scam? Yes, 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 yes. That I can tell you. That I can tell you. That's look at that. It's dipping already, right? 916. Yeah. What is ATX halted? Let me take a look in Discord here. Is it off the? It's not halted. It's not halted. I think it's just slow. Mini, I will try and sell exactly here. Exactly. Yeah. Key. Uh, oh, Bob is in. Yeah. Welcome, Bob. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. You are total gain minus 54. Damn. Holdings. AMV. There seems to be a lot of like chatter around this thing actually. AMV. Hmm. Mystery IPO. But like, so you bought some, you just bought some EMV. Anyone jumping in EM? Let me take a look at this mystery EMV. Well, by the way, I can't even trade anything, so I can just look and be like, hey, I'm watching on the side. Hey, I'm watching on the side. The bid for EMV, guys, is $70. Watch, now they're gonna destroy this thing. Now, I mean, like when I say destroy, I mean like they're gonna thrust it so high. I'm just kidding, by the way. Because now this is the only IPO that we're getting. Is Citigroup like? So I thought all IPOs were suspended. Now I want to find out more details about this EMV because I don't see any filings anywhere. Who is behind this? Is this Citadel? Is this who allowed this IPO to go live? They're like, yeah, we're gonna cancel all the other IPOs, but here you go. You can have this one though. You can have this one. Um, has that thing traded? No, not really. Um, I'm just looking at these filings here. Okay, cool. Today's interesting. I'm just looking here. They're EV. So they're an EV maker. 42 is what you see. 42.9 is what you see. Pizza. I thought the same thing too. So why is there a new IPO? It's not my broker. 50 shares. Like why is there? Sometimes that is better. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. It looks like it opened at 30 and now 42.9. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so volatile though, because now the ask is $56. 7.4 thousand shares. And Spy's bouncing. Spy's bouncing. Is an EV startup, Arizona that announced battery technology and is going public today. The target, EMV, like it's to me, it's not about like to me, it's not about like the actual techno. Like to me, it's not. Well, I mean that always plays a part, right? So yeah, it's. Who wants to YOLO? Everybody wants to YOLO. Everybody. Is anyone is that if you're holding EMV, type in yes in the chat. So the bid is still at 56, right? So and it's still halted here. Yeah, still halted. Angie says, "Who wants to FOMO?" We do, we do. No, I'd be careful. Again, it's a complete like it's 99.9, 100% a gamble, isn't it? It's a gamble. Gambles, gambles, gambles. Yeah, this one. This is I don't know. This one scares me. This one scares me for some reason here. Okay, 10. You got 10 shares. How? I thought it was halted. Maybe it's just halted for me because my stuff is frozen anyways. So market for. Oh, you're asking why the market's falling with interest rates? I mean, today's not the first time interest rates started going up, right? That question should have been a question for 3 months ago. 10 shares. Okay, fine, five. I'm not. um, uh, no, your plan. Oh, to buy. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it does. It just seems really, really fishy, and that might be a good thing. Why is it like it's the only IPO? Super low floats. I don't know. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, right? See if it pumps and crashes, or when I need it, or when I need an oil change. Yeah. Spy's like okay. It's AMV, AMV, Kelly. A as in apple, M as in man, V as in victory. Let's go. Let's go. Interesting. You don't lose money in this, yeah, Vince. I'd be like again, I'm not, I can't touch it anyways. So maybe that's a saving grace. Uh, yeah, no, Spy's pushing them. Spy's pumping. Spy's don't thrusting. Oh, Spy's going. Wow. Uh, on Spy, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if Spy can go from red to green, tomorrow might be another test of 370, and it's gone. Who's first to Vince? I know. There's multiple. It's going crazy again. R7. Oh yeah, I need to take a look then. Yeah, yeah. Spy's thrusting. You sold your calls too early, Pizza. That's too early is better than the Reds. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that looks nice then. Again, to me, like I've said before, like Spy, I know some of you guys are like Spy to me is closer to. I mean, we need confirmation though, right? But again, people asking for puts. Spy to me is closer to support, risk to reward. It's like those puts are, yeah, right, closer to support than we are to resistance. Hi Vince, hi Vince. BNB's pumping, Munar. Yeah, it's because the S&P is pumping. It's because the market's pumping, right? So, so you should kind of see crypto pumping as well, right? So yeah, Spy pumps, crypto pumps, right? So yes, you're passing on it here, yeah. Let me see. And again, so for this stock that got FDA approval here, it just stalled at $10, right? It just kind of filled at $10 here. This is by yesterday. This is, yeah, exactly, Joe. That's actually true. And then next thing you know, we're hitting new lows. Damn, Spy is about to go from red to green. Wow, 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 wow. Red to green. Interesting, impressive. Yeah. Again, like if the S&P rallied one of these days, like tomorrow, I would not be surprised, honestly. Uh, a PXMD. Yeah. Vince, Vinny, what are you playing with? What are you playing? What are you playing with? What stonks are you watching? Ooh, la 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 la. I mean, that's. I think this week though. I think this week the best stocks have been, well, except for today with ATXI. Right, the best stocks have been the ones that we looked at on the weekend in Discord. Right, so all of those stocks did really well. Right, so most of them averaged 20%. Right, which is impressive. Um, I got now 33, now over I 733, Bob. I know. AMC look nice. You in for 230,000 of those shares for Nio? I'll take a look at Nio. Is this is solid for trading, Monar? Yeah, I think so. It's usually really strong BNB, right? I feel like BNB is usually supported by. I mean, like obviously it's Binance, but it's usually supported. That thing's one of the only projects in crypto that has not like really crashed, right? BNB. Yeah. So no, Bob, that $7 was nice for AMC then, right? So not too bad. Full scalp. You're in some puts. Pizza is playing. Pizza is playing it. Um, Um, 370 and retest you and back test to support and then your angel. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, why not? Right. So wait for that confirmation, right? Confirmation. H row is 955. So no thanks. Yeah, no, like Bob plays like that. Like even if it's AMC, plays like that are better than like FOMO into these FDA plays. Like you FOMO into an FDA play that's up 30% already on massive candles like that. Like just your room for error is quite big. I mean, like quite small, right? You can, yeah. Whereas, like, I mean, if AMC is selling off and holding a double bottom and curling, better, right? Because it's almost that thing cannot not crash as aggressively as something like this, right? Vin says, I'm hoping ADTX will explode like ATXI. Um, put your hands together, Vince, and pray to the gods of Valhalla for ADTI. And yeah, let me take a look at Nile. The other thing's still halted here. Take lots of then hold for exactly, Bob, exactly. I mean, in the long run, that strategy is 99.9 times proven to work better than looking for massive like home runs, right? You know, and that's a strategy that in the long run as well, will like will teach you like better practices and like success in the long run, right? So these home runs give you a false sense of like, yeah, you just put yourself in a weird spot. Anyways, let me take a look at Nile here, Vinny. With Nile, ooh, yeah, every little bit of a thrusting this thing does, Vinny. Yeah, it's monies, isn't it? So the volume isn't quite there yet for penny stock, right? So, but yeah, hopefully it's bottomed out. Hopefully that's it. Right, this is the first green candle, and that can be a start to something, right? Right, so that can be a start to something here. So if that thing would break above like 21.6 here, not too bad, right? 21.6 is your level. 21.6, 21.5. That's exactly where this thing rallied all the way to today and then failed, right at that moving average. So it's going to need to break above that, um, right? So PXMD. Now this is the biggest scam. I mean, every stock in the market, honestly, is yeah. PXMD needs to get back. Yeah, and then ILAG. Yeah, this one's done well. I know we looked at this one earlier. It's almost at the highs of the day here, ILAG, right? So not bad at all. This thing eventually broke out of that 260 level, right? Not bad. Again, this was posted in Discord yesterday, right? Yesterday at yeah, close to $2, right? Close to $2. I agree. Holding for a while till it goes at 25 cents, then I cash out and then wait for it to drop under 20 again. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, hopefully a pump tonight. Hopefully a pump tonight because right, you got stopped out at Jameson. Yeah, well, Jameson. I mean, you kind of manifested this. You said I'm gonna buy the top and I will sell the bottom, and then as soon as you sold, the stock is like, yeah, you know what, you know what, Jameson, you wanted to buy the top and sell the bottom. Okay, get out. We hit the bottom. Get out. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, see spike can go again here. So yeah. Yeah. Unhalted? Oh, baby. Are we? No, Mustafa is not unhalted. What's unhalted? What is unhalted? What's unhalted? It's not unhalted. Let's go, Bob. Together. Teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork. Cooled off a bit. Another push into the yeah. La, la, la. No, it's not on hold. It was 39. It still says 39 for me, Mustafa. Uh, list. Oh, Spy Baby. 42? No, it was always 42.90. Yeah. Yeah, it was always 42.90. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised the S&P is bouncing. Right? So like Spy's back to green, guys, right? So we talked about this earlier, right? So um yeah. Anyways, let's see if we can actually stay green this time here. Did I just lock my screen? Interesting. Spy is thrusting. It is thrusting. Holy Spy thrust. Yeah, it's thrusting. Virgo, your calls are crying this morning. Don't lie, Virgo. Your calls are crying this morning. Your calls was like, oh, your calls were panicking, like, oh Lord, what have I done? And yeah, hopefully they're back to life now, though. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding spy calls. Yeah, yeah. It's trending. Interesting. Trending to where? I'm just kidding. No, that stock is still halted. I bet you that thing will might be a good thing. Let me see here. There's a ticker symbol named R Rider. Halted up. Yeah, 70 bucks though. 70 bucks. $70. I don't think this one will go. I don't think this one will do like anything crazy. Meetings. So profitable and wish you all let's go, Vince. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well, and enjoy the meetings. And we'll see you later. Let's go. You guys are talking. What is this halts? You guys are, no. So these are just when stocks, Matthew. I know you know. But so yeah, they're just halts, right? These stocks are all getting halted because of volatility or because news is coming, right? So and then they just stop trading for a few minutes, right? AMV has been halted for a long time here. So mm, mm. Uh, Interesting. This one might be this. I send you a couple of DMs. Okay, I'll take a look. This might be one for you, Jameson, by the way, because I know it's OTC. It's ticker symbol WLAN, WLAN. I don't know about this though. This might just be something for you to look at though. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let me take a look at my DMs. uh, what is that, Jameson? The bookmark. Um, oh yeah, I need to take a look at that video too. And then oh yeah, for Weibo, I'm not sure. I have to ask around then because I'm not sure if there's anybody that yeah. And then I have to click on the bookmark. Online visualization. Yeah, yeah, that might be one for you to look at, but I don't know. That thing is dangerous. It's dangerous. Danger. That's it's a close. Please and thank you, Andrew. Please and thank you. It's a good name. Yeah. We land. uh, it's a good second name. Oh, you mean which song? Oh, so the first one here was AMV, Matthew, right? AMV was the first one. Um, I think there's another one that was halted. Oh, that's Sophia. Hi, Sophia. But anyways, and then the other one was R. Ticker symbol just R, right? So, and then yeah, it's PXMD. Yeah, PXMD. Yeah, has work to do there. Uh, hey yo, Orlox. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Let me know if you have any questions. Into the close instead, you think so? PXMD? Not PXMD. R is pumping. Interesting. 76. Wow. What's the news on this? I'm good, Orlox. I'm good. What's the news on this here? Why is it pumping like that? It was halted at 70, open at 76. Hmm. I've never traded. How can you buy stonks? If you haven't traded before, Alex on Twitch, I would not buy stocks, right? I would like watch some educational content, try and study before you buy anything, right? So don't buy anything, right? Just watch educational content instead. Just kind of familiarize yourself with how the market works. Because if yeah, Isa is not safe, is it? It's danger everywhere. And it's actually to get the station. How long? They make monies. Just tell them to sign up for Webull and deposit. But make monies. Yeah. You watch a long time and you're gonna try. Yeah, you've been watching for a long time. Okay. Well, like Jameson says, if you need a Webull account, if you need to open up an account, let us know. If you need to sign up for a broker, let us know because you need a broker, right? So, Jameson's got you on Twitch. uh, Uh, since 77 for that R thing. They're just going. Rumor takeover news. Okay, R. Okay, rumor takeover news. Interesting. I mean, like this one for sure isn't going to $1,000 though, right? Let's go, virus. This one for sure isn't going to $1,000. So, and AMV is on halted here now at $44. Okay, that thing doesn't have much volume, does it? Anybody want to bet that this thing is going to be at $100 after hours? Anybody want to bet that this stupid stock will be at $100 after hours? Again, I'm just joking, kidding. No one can ever tell you that, and it's very dangerous. But uh, just to PXMD scam. Every stock is a scam in the market. Just bought shares of at 209. When did it get to 209, Peter? When? $209. Niger dollars. 209 um and Spy stalling a bit there. Stalling. Peter. Um yeah. It's at 40. It's actually trading now. Wow. It's actually trading and not halting. Wow, look at that. $45. $45. Don't worry about my future. My future will take care of itself, Peter. Don't worry about my future. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll see where this thing closes at, and then is anyone in other than I can't pronounce your name by the way. So I will call you B because there's a B beside your name. So I'll call you B. Um, anyone holding this thing? AMV. Anyone holding this? I will pick up some at it's halted at 45. So I'll see you in 2 hours. AMV is an EV company, Matthew. EV. Again, it's a brand new IPO, so maybe that's where the excitement is coming from. Uh, because apparently there weren't supposed to be any IPOs. Well, now there's this one. So on the Nasdaq. So does that mean people? It's a scam. Does that mean people say revenge of the IPOs and build and like thrust the IPO? Like, hey, SEC, you wanna like you're mad because all the IPOs are pumping and you halted them? Okay, how about we thrust this one again to 1,000? I don't know. I'm just saying. Do I trust it? No. But yeah. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted again there, guys. I don't know why. Yeah, R is not gonna do much other than like maybe a $10 move. I don't really see this thing. It like again, it's a stock that's used to this range already. It's 50 million, right? So this stock is not gonna all of a sudden explode unless they're getting takeover for yeah something cool. But anyways, why do I feel like having a cookie? There's an hour left. I need a cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Spy, Peter, you bought those puts for Spy, did you not? And Spy said, do you run the market now, Peter? I'm just asking for a friend. Do you run the market now or what? Is the market like do you just asking? Run the market. Peter buy puts, we go to the abyss. Yeah, no. Good job, Peter. to make its money, or Jameson always, always, always. Mm, we will always find the ways to make the monies. Uh, it shows liquid buyers and sellers. Ooh, let me take a look at this Jameson. That might be and the spy is bouncing a bit then. But anyways, bye Sophia. That's not what I want. That displays market liquidity. Interesting, actually. So many tools out there, Jameson. I'll have to look at this one tonight, maybe. Tonight, and then go from there. Sophia? Sophia is just someone we looked up. Another one, I beg Peter. I don't want problems. I don't want problems. No, Sophia is just someone that is just Sophia is just like someone from the 80s and 90s that Pablo had a crush on. So I wanted to see what Sophia looked like. Sophia, Pablo's old crush. Anyways, hero, H row, row. Yeah, it's still below $10 here, so it needs to clear $10. Yeah, Jameson. Okay. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, a new favorite. Okay, very cool. Let me know when you find those money calls on them, Jameson. Let me know. Oh, you know who that is? Yeah, Sophia Loren. Yeah, Sophia Loren. Yeah, Sophia Loren is what her name is. What is what her name is? Um, well, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Trying to teach us a lesson that happens when maybe Hugh, maybe he says, yeah, AMV, maybe AMV is the SEC trying to teach us what happens when you form into yeah, they're like, okay, watch this. We told you guys not to get into IPOs. Here's a brand new IPO. Have you learned your lesson? Rock bullets. Yeah, it needs to get above $10 then. It's roll. Anyways, spy, meh. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at this one really quickly here. Blah blah blah. Halted. Okay, R was the last name to stock to strong to get halted there. So, um, 80. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, the mornings have been fun. Where's Virus? Horror, 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 horror. That's what happens when you. That's what happens when you form into that stock, Joe. You're running and screaming. Did anyone see listed? Did anyone pre-order? No, PG. Nothing. It just came out of the blue. And that's my take though. Like how did we miss this? Like where did that come from? It just magically got listed on the like where did it come from? Where did it come from? Is my question. Let me see what the bid and ask. Bid ask. So AMV here. That ask is currently at $53. $53. Boy. Dora found it. Yeah, Dora found it. That's exactly what happened. Dora. Andrew, did you finally get into HMV? Did you get in? ATXI, Roger. ATXI. ATXI. ATXI has had a nice rally today, and that thing just doesn't want to give up, does it, Roger? Nope, not giving up. It's done well. You said nope. Okay, sounds good. ADTX, yeah, ADTX keeps coming up as well. So again, we'll see if that volume eventually comes in. Ask your typical questions. Is anyone holding AMV? I have, and the only one that's holding IPO 28 Fiji. Yeah. Mm, yeah. You, you got in, Kelly. Oh Lord, Kelly's in. Kelly's in. Kelly is in. Kelly is in. But it's scammy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Does that how does it have a drug? Yeah. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I think they've done an offering somewhere. I think they've done an offering somewhere, Musty. I think they sold something like they sold a few million shares. Uh, Interesting. He's yogging. Why is it like why is it called that? ATXI land. Let me go back. ATXI is right here on the left hand side. It's not really again 170%, right? So uh, let me in. Did you scale in at all into Tesla, Hugh? At all? Like close that 260, 360 at all? Or no? My uncle sends me a message from the village. 52 Fiji? Yeah, it's a 50 is oh it is? Okay. Uh sends me a message from the village. It's like, hey yo, Blazo, because he calls me Blazo. He's like, you've been missing. Where have you been missing? Like, I haven't been missing. Like, yeah, it's trading now. AMV's trading. I can see like I can see like AMV is yeah, it's back. I'm trading. I see 72 now. I know. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Village is calling you. I know, Joe. Um, it's halted. Yeah. Is should have bought a hundred. Okay. Let me see what the bid is at now. Yeah, the bid is at 75 now. The bid is at $75. Yeah, it's halted. I ordered for one only one reason. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. I know. I know. And yeah, You never know. You never know. Just make sure you don't gamble too much in that stock. You never know. You know. You never know. You never know. My question is like, where did that thing come from? 10 shares, Andrew. Valhalla. Let's go. It's scary. It's scary for sure. It's scary. If I was gonna buy that thing, I'd only buy like one share or something. Um, and that would have hopefully been below $50. And yeah, $200 close. If I saw $200, like I would not be surprised. Uh, like it just randomly shows up. Either someone's trying to like my either like you said, someone's trying to punish retail, or they want to thrust it, or they want to pump it. They've halted all the other IPOs and they want to pump it on its own. They're like, yeah. Or retail might feel like, you know what, these guys are halting IPOs. How about we pump this one again to show them, you can't stop us. You can't stop us, right? Either someone wants to crash it and punish people, or someone wants to pump it. Either way, I don't know what to tell you. Well, the bid is at $89, by the way, guys. $89, I think. Yeah, $89. That's what it shows me there. 40, I know. What were you waiting for, Andrew? ADTX is actually pushing a bit there now, too. So ADTX, yeah, that thing has room to go. Into $3,000. Kelly, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. La, la. You in? La 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 la. AMV. You got in? What do you mean? It's halted down. Yeah, that thing is scary, dangerous. At the end of the day, you want to be careful. Vince, I think needs to clear $3. Then you can celebrate. You can celebrate. Vince is celebrating, guys. Like, oh my goodness, ADTX, ADTX. What does that spell? Monies. Make sure you are not AMC. Make sure you buy AMV, not AMC. Yeah, yeah. It's hot. Stone. It's halted down. Yeah, yeah. There you go. That was a fat red candle, by the way. Oi, what a scam. Anyways, the bid is at $89 now. Yeah, 88.90, right? I mean, like you, that thing just basically doubled in front of our eyes. That thing said, "You don't believe in me? You don't believe in me at $45? $45? You don't believe in me? Well, it's no longer $45, guys. It's all the way, and I mean, like it's gone. Next time this thing on halt, you're gonna like I'm gonna have to do this to find it all the way up here. Valhalla is coming. Is what's happening here. Valhalla. So, anyways, EMV. Uh, no. There we go. Groove is okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash cooking. I mean, like you've doubled your monies already. So if you want to take half of your monies out cooking, that's a good plan. So now you're just living stress free, right? 52 on Weibo and Robinhood. In that with let's go, yeah, Daniel. They showed 52. That's because that's what it closed. That's what it got halted at, right? Now the bid and the ask are different. So the bid and the ask 89.60. Yeah. Make sure you're still enjoying your cookie and egusi. Vamos, let's go. I'm enjoying it now. My guy, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I still don't believe in it. I better get to fast. It wants to make me a believer. Is that what you're saying? I'm not saying anything, of Peter. I'm just asking questions. Why did an IPO all of a sudden just show up? No pre-order, nothing, nothing. SEC says, ooh, no more IPOs. New York Nasdaq says, ooh, no, we need to investigate. New York Stock Exchange says, ooh, we need to investigate. Why did it show up? Either someone is trying to like put the distractions away and thrust it, or someone's trying to punish us, or retail might say, you know what? How about we show these guys don't halt our IPOs again? Either way, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Wow. Impressive. So that's why you're saying if I lose money, Peter, this thing was on this screen at $45. Now it's going to be at $90. If you FOMOed already, you would be green already. So what I'm basically saying is you're an idiot sandwich for not being in already. She's cute. No, that's a stock that's halted, Peter. It's a stock that's halted. Uh, uh, yeah, the ask is not $100, guys. $100, $100. Wow, 100. I think just doubled after the. Does it have warrants? Why don't they have warrants? Why don't you have warrants? AMV. Let me see. Whoa, whoa. Oh no, it doesn't have any. And drug is also moving, right? So drug is bid is at 100. This is going to get violence. I know, I know, I know. I'm pumped. Oh, I know, Virgo. I know, right? I know. Again, I cannot be a part of this because somebody decided that someone decided to halt me. So my account is halted. So all I can do is stare from the window. Stare from outside. 45 sell. I want so via Peter. No. You son of a B. I'm holding. Andrew, no. I mean, you doubled your monies. If you forward into this thing already, you've doubled your money. So EMV is thrust gonna pump. Are we on halted? No, not yet. That was just a glitch. Let me see here. EMV. Yeah, it's still at $100, guys. I can see everyone piling up at the door as the building comes down in flames. Please just don't let it be any Huntress members, please. Please, 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 guys, be careful. Right? So, yeah, please, please, please. Oh my goodness, 120 now? $120, guys. Oh my goodness. 120 bucks. Where do you see the implied? On your broker. On your broker, it would tell you the bid and the ask, right? So yeah, I see 120 bucks, $120. Oh my goodness. Wow. La, la, la. Nah, maybe. Uh, uh, la. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. I want more AMC 10%. Yeah, people might be forward to AMC. No, I'm just kidding. They're not. Hey yo, Bill. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How are you, Bill? So again, that thing's halted at $50 here. It's about to open at over $100, over $100. The bid is currently still $100, guys. So, super low float IPO, right? Again, question: where did this IPO come from? Where did it come from? Hello, Mike. Hello, right? So if you got this thing below $50, you're obviously really happy because you're about to double your money. Fold your hands and sit back, right? Again, one thing you could do is just sell half of it, and then now you're riding for free. You're riding for free. You're like, ooh, right? Free monies, right? So you could do that if you wanted to, right? So, uh, yeah, that stock is in a bill. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there we go. Wonder Woman, Nancy Pelosi, that's where left from heaven, from heaven. Yeah, that would be exactly, yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? So I mean, like, if you bought the stock anywhere, you've doubled your monies, right? So will it keep pumping? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This one is between you and your ancestors, between you and the villagers. Will it keep going? I do not know. Right. So again, one thing you could do to keep yourself safe is take half of it. But again, not recommending that though. Just an idea, right? Just an idea. It could keep going because it looks. I mean, like after hours. I mean, I said this earlier. Right? So I would not be surprised to see this thing after hours do like the other two stocks, right? HKD after hours, ATXG after hours, blah 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 after hours. Thrust. You got any coins where I can get some profit, Mike? You lost monies. What did you buy though? What did you play with? This is like watching paint dry under the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, when you're not in it though. If you're in it, you're like, ooh, yeah. um, or I had to buy more than one in case of something like this, Andrew. Yeah. The wait is almost over. It will be publicly traded tomorrow, listing on the Nasdaq under the Musty. Where's that from? Where's that from? AMC's up 9. Yeah. No, AMC's look better today. I mean, like Bob mentioned earlier that he was buying at $7, right? And we talked about how AMC looks better today at $7, right, Bob? So Bob is the Twitter. Oh, the Twitter. Okay, Hmm, interesting. Might need to pull up the Twitter here. Might need to pull up the Twitter again. The bid is currently at $90, guys. It's all over the place. Like this stock is scary. Yeah, like if I wanted to buy this thing, I'd not buy more than one at $40. Now it's almost too late for me. But again, but yeah, it's a scary stock. So like, don't get caught up in the hype, please. Yeah, don't get too excited, right? So don't get overly. Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, if you miss it, you miss it. It is what it is. To switch, feel free to switch to AMZ. My $7 per share purchase this morning is not over 7. Let's go, Bob. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you much, very much appreciate it. Close that out there. Close it out. Close. I put a 47 bit. Peter, you're not getting it. You know that. And if you do get it, it's crashing. Why? Yes, go to the site, please. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, just the website, the Twitter. Okay, so again, these guys are an EV company, by the way. If you're not sure, we talked about, yeah. So why did they look so similar to like Lucid or something? These trucks look very ugly. 7,000 followers. We thank you. Support. It's been a long road to get here. This is just the beginning. They're saying 4 hours ago. Like, thank you very much for the support. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. Live on the Nasdaq. September 27th. Wow, interesting. Yeah, we shall see. It looks like one of these trucks, right? Rivian is what I mean, Kyle. Yeah, not Lucy. Lucy doesn't make trucks. But yeah, Rivian, right? It looks very similar to Rivian. They should learn how to spell first. It's spell Atlas. Yeah. Well, uh, what do you think about Nano? What's Nano, Veronica? Nano is that a stonk? If it if the beginning is $90, it's going to $1,000. I don't know honestly, right? So, like Atlas Motor Vehicles, electric without compromise. What do you mean? What does that even mean? What do you mean electric without compromise? Is it like? I mean, you kind of understand what they're trying to say, but like, let me go to the website, guys. Let's go to the website. What like was this? This in the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning. I know what you're talking about, Atlas. What is this? These trucks better be worth, like, I wonder how much these trucks are worth. Developing the new standard of work. Atlas is building the technology ecosystem to power our lives, designed without compromise, crafted with intention. The Atlas X is the future of work. What was this? What's this? Are we in Legoland? He's done for the day. I know, Virgo. New people in places like this, done for the day. They look like a video game. It looks like a video game. This is a road truck. Minimum investment 200 and share price. Minimum investment is 250 something. $275 for what? Like pre-order. Okay, interesting. Battery technology for, okay, cells 0 to 10 in 15 minutes, or charging 0 to 100% in 15 minutes. Cool. Maybe that's what they're selling, their battery technology, right? This looks like a rug pool, doesn't it? This looks like a crypto rug pool. They're like 220,000 investors. Oh, like they're okay. Company value 1 point. I mean, that's subjective. That's a 1.9 million. That's funding raise. Yeah, they're like, I mean, we're gonna raise 32 million, but like, how these companies go on Shark Tank and they're like, our value is 1 point something billion dollars. Like, chill out. You haven't sold the vehicle yet. You have not sold the vehicle. Uh, cool. Very cool. Um, what does that mean? Previous offerings. Okay, just to. I mean that. So this is the entire website. This is it. This is all the website. Okay, it just goes down. Uh, this is the truck. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Which one is this? What is this? They take. What is this? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Pickup truck is a pickup truck. Everything you expect in a truck. It's rugged, durable, and can perform in the most extreme conditions. Designed to maximize usability, storage, and passenger comfort. We want to build a truck with unprecedented capabilities at a reasonable price. Through a 500-mile range. Everything sounds like the numbers sound good. Like the numbers sound good. Like the numbers are fine, not a problem. Charging, MAL, subscription maintenance. You doubt you're about to crash a stock. The coffee. Is that thing still halted? By the way, it's still halted. Well, I'm excited to see this thing. Wait, why is Tesla on here? Why is Tesla on here? Why? Vehicle class. Wait. Why is Tesla on here though? Is what I want to know. Atlas vehicle solutions to okay, cool. Well, developing technology that will power. Okay, sounds good. Why is Tesla and GM and Ford on here though? Vehicle class. I just want to see somewhere that they've actually like classified that stuff. Does it drive? There's not no videos. No, Peter. That's because they haven't produced anything though. So they raised 5 million, October 2021. Blah blah blah. This is the team, guys. President, CEO, and founder is Mark. Okay, cool. President is Annie Pratt, and then you have the rest of the team here. So interesting. Frequently asked questions. Are you planning an IPO? Working on Go Public. I'll watch the video. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at here, Musty. We're looking at the website. Interesting. Is there a video though? I want to see a video somewhere. I mean, all this is there's a like YouTube link here. Uh, I don't want to watch the interview. I just want to fast forward. So that's the team. Take your advisor on the Bob on the phone this morning. We have one of those. Look, I want to see them like actually like show the truck. I don't want to like. I just want to see the truck, guys. Are we unhalted yet? No, it's at $89 still. He has a CFO. Dude wanted to. Oh, I wanna let me.
On what our share price is going to be, what our valuation is going to be, and timing are still being ironed out. So we will communicate those as soon as we have them. But in the meantime, our Reg A offering is still live. So we're still selling shares at $15.88 on our website today. That's at a $950 million valuation. And this will truly be the last chance to invest in Atlas as a private company. So what we're going to do, our current 10 million goal, we're going to bump that to 12 million so that we have.
Wait, they sold shares on the website? They sold shares on the website? I want to see this stock on halts. Please, I beg. On halts it's on halts. It's on halts the stock, please. On halts it. I want to see it. So like they were selling shares on the website? How do you sell okay, let me go back to the beginning. Can we hear someone else talk?
Listed as a public company on the NASDAQ Global Markets in the second half of 2022. That's a big accomplishment here at Atlas Motor Vehicles.
I mean, like, is all they're talking about is selling shares, listing? Okay, more.
The millions. And so we're really excited to announce today our approach to doing that by taking Atlas Motor Vehicles public.
So that's all they like talk about? Is going public? there's no videos of like the vehicle itself. Hey, have mercy. Anyways, come on, stock on halts. I want to see it. I want to see Virgo. I want to see it. ADTX is pumping. Let me take a look. Oh, ADTX just exploded, guys. ADTX. So we talked about ADTX quite a bit today, right? ADTX just exploded. ADTX exploded. Look at that thing. It's going. It's moving. You're not even on the website. No, wait. What do you mean, Musty? That's not it. Okay, let me go. Let me go back then. Okay, if that's not it, let me go. Musty, send me the other one then. Send me the other one. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at the other side then. Yes, please. Okay. Uh, okay. So there's a video. So this is the video I get with that link you sent me, Musty. Let me use the new link at the bottom here too. Copy link. Let me use this new link here. Yes, please go to the site. Okay. So when I go to this site, this video pops up, right? Let me click on this video. Village. Come on. We're ready. Wait, what? That's the video you sent me, Musty? That's it? Okay, no, this is it. Okay, so electrifying the hard work. Okay, sounds good. Less complicated. Okay, sounds good. Energizing. Okay, sounds good. I mean, like, I still want to like. I want to see something. I want to see like the. I want to see some videos. I want to see like. That's the prototype. You can close the video. Yeah, there you go. This looks like a was. Wow. Show them I know. I want to see like, it's one thing to see pictures. Like it's one thing to see pictures and it looks cool. It looks cool. This is below. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why concerning there. ADTX though, guys, again, 6% finally pumping, right? So that thing is moving, right? Let's go, Nick. Right. So again, if you're holding ADTX, congrats, because it's thrusting into the close here, and that's perfect. There's 20 minutes left here, right? So I know we've looked at this one quite a bit over and over and over today, right? It's finally moving here. So see if we can keep going there, right? Yeah. So yeah, Bob. I think they're just like that's yeah. And either way, we don't care. It's all about like just the FOMO or the pump of the stonk, right? So we'll see. We shall see. There you go. Should I hold for tomorrow, Andrew, for what? Guys get into cooking? We've talked about ADTX already, so and it's right there on screen. So ADTX looks nice, right? See if we can hold these gains into the close because I know it's a crazy stock. It's a crazy volatile stock. I bet you some of that money is leaving ATXI, right? So again, we'll see how this thing closes and then go from there, right? A blurry video than a highly produced. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. I would take a video. I would take a video. I would take something, right? So like Mullen, you like Mullen. Mullen would be more established in this. Though, do we trust Mullen? Mullen needs big monies to like to get to production, right? So no different here. Again, it's still halted anyways. It might be halted. It might be halted till like the market closes. Let me see here. Right, so I don't see anything yet. Right, it's at $84 now. Oh Lord, we might be causing a crash. Uh, we might be causing a crash. But it is what it is. So tomorrow, Andrew, you don't have after hours. Oh Lord, I mean, it might be a good thing if this thing rallies to $1,000, which is again like if we think about like the other plays though, like HKD and the other one that rallied to $1,000, we don't care what the company does. It's all FOMO, right? So, what you has to get in solidarity. uh, hold your hands together in solidarity. ADTX is pumping. Oh my goodness, damn. I plan to get out after the on halt. Yeah, I know. That would have been so easy for you, right, Andrew? Easy double. Yeah, you don't have after hours? To be true, Nairo. Yeah, no, ADTX is going. Ah, there you go. ADTX. What does that spell? And like I said this to you earlier. Like I will be pissed when ADTX starts pumping. Because that broker has basically screwed me twice today. But it is what it is. What can you do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Watch, this thing is gonna open out. It spells pump, Jeff. It spells monies. Monies. We need some thrust music. Yeah, we do actually. Spotify. That thing needs to push for and then hold after hours down, right? It's going. I mean, like, Hugh, did you get back? Did you get in, Hugh? I know you talked about this earlier as well. It spells 100. Let's go. Mindy, make those monies, please. Make those monies. Mindy was asking in Discord earlier, is anybody in this? Nobody? Okay, good. Let's go at night on my own. uh, James is always asking for radio static. I still haven't listened to that song, Jameson, still have not listened to it. Okay. Okay. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies. Win Lambo. Come on. To the window. To the wall. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. We're thrusting hard because we haven't thrusted for a long time. Come on. Let's get some emojis going. And thrust. Eye contact. Come on. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. It's been a few sessions since we thrusted, so thrust like your life depends on it. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. To the left. And to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Helicopter mode activated. Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Let's go. Vince has been in ADTX all day as well. He's been asking about ADTX all day. It's finally popped, Vince. Finally popped. I don't want new songs, please. Vince has been waiting all day for this, so congratulations. Pre-birthday thrust. Oh yeah, pre-birthday thrusting, guys. To the left, and thrust. To the right, and thrust. It's your birthday. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Imagine you're at the dentist's office. Don't imagine. If you're at the dentist's office, you're at work, you're in the bathroom, you're at the office, it doesn't matter where you are. Tell them to clear the floor, clear the table because you're about to thrust. Get on the floor, one hand on the ground, one hand behind your head. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. go, go. Come on now, let's go. Thrust the cake, let's go. And hopefully continuation after hours and tomorrow, right? Hopefully this is again. So if you look at the daily chart here for ADTX, which I'll take a look at when the song is over. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. I'm partly happy and partly pissed, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I will call TD back tonight and speak my mind after this thrusting, after this stock pumping. When I wanted in, and they wouldn't let me in because apparently yeah. Anyways, I will uh I will call and uh and uh and tell somebody my my mind. I don't know. Let me see. Sorry. Is it on halted? Let me go back. Is it on halted, guys? Is it on halted? AMV? No, it's at $80. Still, BBIG is ripping. BBIG is pumping. Oh, it's dip skiing here now, guys. But is BBIG stealing the momentum? I'll come back. I want to see BBIG because BBIG is pumping. Oh wow. Oh, they did R7? I have not looked at the news. What's the news? Not ripping. Oh wow, BBIG. It still needs to get above $1 though. So we know BBIG has something's happening tomorrow with BBIG, the court case, right? That's getting settled on Wednesday. So that might be a little bit of pre-thrusting, right? So a bit of pre-thrusting here. Anyways, ADTX and BBIG. 7% in 3 minutes is ripping. BBIG is that's interesting actually. Yeah, because that thing was slow all day today. Interesting. Wow. They don't. It will make you feel better. They don't. If it makes you feel D, I know. Nobody does. The trousers on for this one. I know. Anyways, so yeah, BBIG looks nice there. See if we can get above $1, guys. And for now, again, so see if ADTX can keep pushing into the close. Let me see what the news is though for ADTX here. R7 says there's news for ADTX. I haven't looked ADTX here. I have not looked. Hopefully it's not just a pump and dump, guys, and it's over, right? You want to see this thing maybe continue after hours as well, and give you guys that ATXI type move, short squeeze and segment of acquisition. Oh, interesting. Someone disclosed a position in okay, there's a new filing. Someone disclosed 9.9% in the company. Someone disclosed a big position in the company. Copy link to tweet here. ATX. I posted that in Discord. So interesting. Let me see if I can. Yeah, someone disclosed a position there. Shares of voting power. I'm just reading that rubbish. Percentage class 9.9%. 200 and something. Okay. Statement of acquisition ownership by Interesting. Screenshot. Interesting. I thought that was yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it seems like that's been spammed today, though. Let's take a look together here. I don't know why I'm even looking at that. So if we go over to like BBBIG candles, BBIG candles. Where's loading? Most shorted. I bet you it's that. I bet you it's the fact that it's heavily shorted. Damn, come on now. So can we load? That's not what I want. Something isn't quite right here. It says okay, yeah, that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is because I see that too. I bet you that's exact. I bet you that's what it was. It says 130% of the float is shorted. um, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think people are FOMOing because of that, and then that just triggers like a whole bunch of other things, right? So, I think that's what it is. CVI investing, breaking news. That's been spammed all over the place now. That little filing there. Interesting. Interesting, yeah. We'll see what it does into the close here, guys. It's holding for now. BBIG is also holding really well. BBIG is at 99 cents. 99 cents. It needs to clear $1 here. Let me take a look at the bid for the AMV, guys. AMV is still at $85, right? AMV. What did I miss? Jeff, what's AMV? AMV is just a new IPO. AMV is a new IPO. BBIG filing on Wednesday-ish, right? So that's moving. ATXI, again, it's interesting how it's a stock that we talked about today, though, right? So Mindy's talked about this, Hughes talked about this, R7's talked about this, Vince has talked about this today, right? So Musty's talked about this and watched this closely. So son of a B, I'm back in BBIG. Let's go, Pablo. Son of a B. I grabbed some BBIG calls. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways. Yeah, so it's nice to see that thing pop there because I know some of you guys are in this already, right? So I know R7 early this morning sold ATXI and put that money in here, right? So R7, if you're still holding this, congrats. Again, hopefully it can keep going here. It's holding the gains for now, so that's a good thing. It needs to keep going. BBIG is at 99.999999. BBIG is moving into the close. BBIG wants $1. Let's go. There you go. So that thing needs to thrust there. Go all in. It could be big. Been gearing up for something. I just let's see, $4 exactly. Right, see if that thing can reclaim $4 or something, right? So it should have the room. Like on the daily chart, it should have the room. Like if I look at the daily chart here, I mean it's been going for a multi-day sell-off, anyways. So that would be the first kind of like, well, not the first one, but let me switch these scanners here, right? Not gonna say there's a gap to fill there because really there's not, right? Yeah, there's room. The question is, will it maintain that momentum into the close here? We have 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left, and then you know what we're gonna go to? We're gonna go watch AMV. We're gonna go watch AMV, $6. Musty's like, ooh, six. No, they've done a split too though, so be careful. They've done a split too, so I'd be careful. Anyways, I keep looking at AMV. AMV is at 84.40, guys. 84.40. It's still halted, right? So it will not be unhalted before the market closes here. So 3% gain again. All I ask is 3% gain. um, $82. It's not a bad pop, right? I mean, this is nothing. This is not really. This is 7% here. Here on hot trade, 7% is 7% is 7% is 7% is anyways. So now that the market's on halted here, guys, let me take a look at please. I want I want AMV, not AMC. They're like, oh, you want AMC? No, I want like Alice. I want Alice at this. It's giving me 10 cents. Market watch. 10 cents? Anyways, we might just have to watch this on a rubbish site then. Another B. Riley investment thing? Wow, interesting. Can someone give me the right price? Nope. You got out at 82? Yeah, it's at $82, guys. 82, and then obviously it's after hours. 100. Oh, it's going. Oi. I don't want to watch it on my broker. I want to watch it on back to 80. Yeah, it's all over the place. I can see the price here, right? But this is not going to update quick enough. I need like an actual thing. Need like an actual but none of these guys seem to have it though. Okay, here we go. 85. Here we go, AMV. It's gonna moon now. I don't know. Yeah, it's going for 100, guys. It's going for 100. 99, 100. It's going. AMV says, who pizza where? Who pizza where? He where? $100. It's going, AMV here, right? So AMV says, bye-bye. You didn't believe in me? God did. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding. 105, it's going. 106 is going. Is 111, guys, is over. 109, it's mooning. No, I would not FOMO into this name, by the way. If you missed it, you missed it, right? So we'll catch the next one. Ask is 700. No, it's not a no, Matthew. It's a glitch for you. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. Dang, I know hot slots, right? Wow. Going in, damn it. Be careful, guys. I would not FOMO. For some reason, I feel, and we talked about how this might get crazy after hours, right? We talked about how, like, the fact that this was just like some like sketchy IPO that came out of nowhere might be fun. But like I feel like I'm skeptical about this one, honestly. So I'd be careful. I'm skeptical. Like if this one went to zero, I would not be surprised. So ADTX is pumping. By the way, I need ADTX. I need ADTX. ADTX. Oh yeah. So again, strong close equals potential continuation, right? So how about we keep going here? Is it 34 or is that the should be updated? So that's ADTX, guys, right? So 33.5. Okay, perfect. Yeah, right. So close strong, continue strong. No stop losses enough. I will pray for you if you get it here. And so yeah, easy, right? Yeah, like if you got into this thing at $40, you're like, yeah, I take half my monies, let the rest. I'm going to sleep. It's showing 338. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I. um, $93. ATX. No, that's not what I want. ATX 336. Right, so 336. I need both. You need both of them to go. Wow, greedy, greedy much? I'm just kidding. You want it at $70? I don't want it at any price. I don't want it at any price. It would have been nice to FOMO right away. Now I will sit on my hands. Yeah, I just don't know. After looking at that website, I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. That website is a little bit, But anyways, ADTX back to 330, guys, right? So again, hopefully this thing maintains that momentum after hours. It actually goes for a rally, right? Go for a thrust, right? So 85.69. Come on, give us more. Back to $80. It's gonna be like this for a bit. Back to $85. After hours, I'm not. No, it did not, Alan. It did not. No, it hasn't dropped down low. I don't think we would miss anything like that. That's a $3 drop. We would not miss that. Yeah, let's hang off a bit, guys, and just watch these two names. Right, let's hang off for a second here and watch these two names, and hopefully we can get some thrusting here. ADTX needs to do better. But maybe this is a good thing. Slow, steady. With the dip to 56 after hours. Yeah. You out of there, Fiji? Congratulations, by the way. You made $1,200, Fiji, out of nowhere. Just like that, guys. Just like that. A random IPO. Random IPO. You're like, yep, I made my money. Let's go. No, congratulations, Fiji. That's amazing. There you go. This is just how the market works. You can be bored, and then one play will like, as an IPO gets. I had no clue was anywhere on the IPO info. I exactly, Pablo, like exactly. These guys sold shares on the website. Can you believe this? They sold shares on the website. How crazy is that? I need to refresh here because yeah, it's playing at $85 here now. $83. Crazy as FOMO. Anyways, and then ADTX is still just playing with 330 here. At least it's green though, right? Interesting. Let's go. In a few, Mindy, $86. Come on, more. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. Don't party without me. Make sure something's bumping, please. Nope, don't crash anything here. Maybe MC should sell their shares in theaters. They sold shares on the website, Peter. $90. AMC, $100, guys. Here we go again. How has a low float higher low? Yeah, exactly. $100. We're back to $100 here. Vince, damn. What's ADTX doing here? That thing needs to do better. $100. Wow. Again, don't crash anything. Pump these two stocks, please. And don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a second. I'm waiting for the next song. Yeah, I wanted to see if that Pizza. It's safe to say, Pizza, you're not getting failed. If you do get failed, then ATX is red. ATX is red by 2 cents. You broke it? No, I did not broke it. Yeah, I left. You guys broke it. You guys broke the damn stock. Unbelievable. You had one job. Keep both of these stocks green. Come back, they'll lower. And your cup holders? Oh, yeah. Mm. Respond to this message here. 95. Um, yeah, there are a few people in there, Quan. I mean, we're basically just watching for chaos here because there's nothing we can do about this, right? Nothing we can do. ADTX, yeah, ADTX is back to break even here. Xbox in the AM sounds good. We shall see you in the AMs when the sun rises. Jonathan, you just never know. We never know. And like really no one to give you like Jonathan like price targets either, because I think that yeah, it does, Vince. It does. It needs some proper work. That's not good enough, is it? That volume after hours, not good enough. But there's still plenty of time, right? Pre-market and after hours and whatnot. Go from under the bridge. D. No, good job, good job. Different. Yeah, best community. Let's go. No, D. Yeah, no, good job today. Right, good job, good job, good job. Um, Peter, have faith. Have faith, Peter. That's like when a stock rallies from like when a stock short squeezes from like $5 to $100 or like whatever price, and then someone's like, "Oh, is it's back to the same price? Can I buy it again?" It's not the same. So from 46 to 100, back to 46 is not the same. Now you have problems. Where did all that money go? Did people sell it? Well, that's a big problem. And yeah, $91. Come on, something go, something go. You poke it with the stick. Probably, Mindy. Probably. Back to green. BBIG tricked us again. If there's one thing BBIG is good at, it's pumping and not going. Yeah. They just announced pre-earnings and a reverse split. Shannon. Oh, hmm, interesting. Interesting. Oh, 320. I think you should do better. Mm, not very many. Let me take a look. Mm, hmm. You're scaling it tomorrow, Marcy? You don't want that though. You don't want it like you don't want to have to scale in. You don't want to have to scale in though. That thing breaks below $3 again, pack your bags. It's over. I'm just looking for iBio stuff here. Reports. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at that article from like the earnings report, Shannon, for iBio. See if that thing does anything, right? So, oh, what's happening here? Oh, that's why. User commands. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. Those please don't disappoint me. What is it doing now? What is it doing? ADTX. I think it needs to do better. 19? Are you kidding me? 24,000. It just doesn't have the volume, does it? Had a nice little pop there. It might have been one person, or we might just have to wait and see what happens as the night progresses. I'm holding my stick to poke around in too dark, nowhere to run. I know. $91 still, guys, right? So it's not bad. Was cooking on grills? As it sounds crazy. Oh, I don't want any more entries. Exactly, Mindy. Pumping web as a close hurricane play because you make. Oh, what meat is we go at night? Yeah, no, it needs to go at night. It needs to get moving there. So like like momentum is one of those things. Like when you have it, you almost don't want to lose it, right? For ADTX here, don't want to lose that momentum because people will look away for a second, right? So, but anyways, this is not a whole lot of volume though to say yeah it's done or anything else. That's just not good enough volume, right? So if the volume does come in at some point, pre-market maybe that's when the Weibo crowd and the Mumu crowd, right? So 5 and 9, right? And then they can maybe go then. They can go $95. Make you holla. You got in, yeah, you got in yesterday, Vince, yesterday, and then you added some today. Nice, congrats, good job. Good job. Interesting. I have confused myself that BBIG can at least give me 3% by the pre-market. Yeah, I mean if they put out the filing if they put out a filing, Pablo, which they might just do that, right? So you might be in a good spot. Duck hunting place. Oh, because duck hunting season. That's what Mindy. Oh, maybe like duck hunting place. Yeah. Um, yeah. Those things still run like I don't know, 3%. And what are we doing? 16? Oh, it's going to the bridge. -3%. It's oh. My own IPO. Duck. Um, yeah. Can you do me a favor and pull up the next resistance on QNT, please and thank you. I'm busy. Oh yeah, let me do that. Oh, iBio says yeah. You know what? Nothing, Mindy. Nada. Nothing. 27. iBio is dipping here, so right. So that I bet you that reverse split is causing some chaos here. There's usually that negative reaction to right to a reverse split. I've been having issues after the close. Yeah, right. So yeah. What happened? Nothing. Um, yeah, it might just be something to watch. Honestly, I posted the news in Discord. Fits the tank profile. Yeah, exactly. It says later Ohio. Later Ohio. That's funny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. iBio. Later Ohio. Let me see here. I don't like that. Yeah. I had 11 shares of 11, keeping one. Let's go, Daniel. Now you're stress free. Good job, Daniel. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. Hi. What's your question? Oh, yeah. Let me take a look at QNT. That's what I wanted to do here. QNT. Crypto. Next resistance. Ooh, that thing looks ooh la la. Wow. Very nice. I mean, the next resistance here will be that double top. Um, Agile, right? So right around let's say like a 137. I mean, there's a bit of support here as you can see right at the 20 here as it's holding on a smaller time frame. So like right around like 134, 134.10, and then your main level resistance will be at that double top, right? So like 137, 130, 138 basically, right? So the closer you get to 138, right? So and then the daily here, yeah, very similar, right? So similar stories here. Double top on the 1 minute and fail. Double top on the daily chart and also a fail, right? So yeah, I mean like I think it's actually sitting above there on that daily. So yeah. So again, for support, I'd be looking for that 134 ish, right? 133.60 on the daily here. So yeah. I'm driving. What is the float for New York? Kelly, I have my strong second half of the day. I'm not at the moment. Okay. Um, yeah. Do you think it's a good time to enter ADTX? Do I think it's a good time? I mean, like, it was a good time this morning. We talked about ADTX, Koya, right? So come join us in Discord, Koya Jaya. Come join us in Discord, right? It's never a good idea to look for like these stocks after they're pumping, right? So ADTX is dip skiing. It's down 10 cents, right? So I'd be careful there. Joe, let's go. At 88, didn't look. You didn't look today. Thanks. Let's go, TC. Wow. Mm. Uh, uh, Lindy, where is it on the list? Where is it number what? Um, is showing it's the charge almost $7. Like that's Pablo. Yeah, never again. uh, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Mm, like what is it? Number 100? 106. Damn! Look at this thing go, guys. 109. It's going again. Wow. 110. 110. Let's give us 120. You actually, Vince, you're from Hong Kong. It's already midnight, but since nice to chat with you, let's go, Vince. Come on. I knew you're in this stock. It's just hit a new high. So Vince, congrats, by the way, right? So good job, good job. Midnight for you in Hong Kong. Okay. No, not the. Nah. It should be on the next my call experience. Yeah, the spread is $49. $114, guys. It's going. Pump it, pump it. Yeah, my call experience is not the day trade until, so I'm stuck with ATX now. You're stuck with it. Well, okay, this thing needs to do better. Needs to do better. So yeah, for now, yeah. No, that was rubbish. Honestly, today was rubbish. Absolute rubbish. That will never happen again. Um, Anyways, yeah, it's still going. $115. So like Mindy mentioned earlier too, when this thing runs like this, it's a distraction to everything else. So ADTX, be, that gets put on the back burner, right, for a lot of people. So people can only pump one thing at a time, right? So it's going. $115. We want 60. Anyways, SPY gap up tomorrow, Peter. Well, we wanted a SPY gap up today. We got a SPY gap up. You want another SPY gap up? I would not be surprised if the S&P gapped up. But yeah. $128, guys. Oh my goodness, 52% after hours, 200% and 55% after hours. It's going. Wow. Is a 1.85 Koya? Okay. And then back to 115. Do I think it has more room to go? What, this? Oh, it has all the room in the world to go. All the room. There's no ceiling. There's no ceiling. The roof is not the ceiling. Does that mean you should buy though? That's a different question altogether. That's a whole different question. I mean, like HKD, $2,500. ATXG or whatever, $1,000, right? So like these names have room to go. The question is, take a miss and evolved. Let's go start with yeah. with what you learn exactly. Never again, Hugh. That will never happen again. Never, ever again. It's okay. It's all part of the learning. You're always learning, right? So always manifest $100. Manifest $100. Manifest $126. Come on, more. Is is looking like a roach motel. You can get in, but you can't get out. Yeah, probably. Yeah, get inside. Get inside. You want to get out? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's a crazy spread there, Pablo. Like if the spread is $40, as soon as you buy, you're down $40 already. That's pretty dangerous, isn't it? Pretty dangerous. Anyways, ATX still stuck here. Damn. No, I mean you would have thought like this they would gain some momentum after hours. With the way it rallied into the last 30 minutes, you would have thought for sure, this thing would keep going. Nope, it just doesn't have it. Everybody wants to go for more. Yeah. It's playing games, Shannon. Yeah, it is. Um, and quant. Yeah, it's new highs of the day, guys. Well, is it? Yep, $135, and it's bumping, right? So it's bumping from we first saw this thing at right. We caught this thing around like $39, $40, right? So from $40 to $135, right? So it's gone bye bye. It's gone bye bye. La la la. Feel like we're just waiting for $1,000. I just get it there. You know what? Just get it there. Get it there. And yeah. Just get it there already. And let's move on. Spies are taking a bit there, Peter. Into the 140. Email, you send me an email? 146? Damn, Danielle. Wow. Okay. Oi. Oi. He sends me an email. Did I just open up a new tab? Um Wow. Wow. Okay, that makes that comment a lot funnier then. That comment is a lot funnier. Okay, that's really funny. 196.69, Pablo's what you're calling for? 196. So this looks nasty. $50 spread now? Yeah. Yeah. I mean like we knew this would be crazy, whether it was up or down, right? The fact that this was just a random IPO, I mean, like it came out of nowhere. Nobody knew this was an IPO until like it came out, and you're like, oh, IPO? Where? From where? I thought the SEC said no more IPOs. I thought these dudes said no IPOs. I thought the Nasdaq wasn't listing any companies until they had some more data. All of a sudden, they listed it as like this. Either we crash it or we bump it. One of the two. You have to bed, Tesh. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord and see you tomorrow. Tesh, good night. It's a what trap? Out of the Nancy Pelosi, yeah, mysterious, out of nowhere, out of nowhere. Make sure we're not missing anything here. $145 still. Sharing is scaring. Still stuck at 315, guys. Not the worst, right? It's holding about $3 here, so. He did. It's too much work. You already know that. He's clueless. Too much work. Rubbish. 150. Oh my goodness. Oh, 83%. He can start working? Yeah, of course. Of course. 150%? Oh my, oh no, not 150%. $155, guys, for AMV here, right? And it's still going. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No. Uh, crazy, crazy, crazy. You have time for I see how it is. For what? I didn't take a screenshot. I haven't taken a screenshot, Mindy. I haven't taken a screenshot. Blood of five. Should I dump it? You're scared, Pam. So you got into some MNMD at $5, 5.30, and you're scared of it. MNMD here. I know this was one of these names from like um what did these guys do? Did they do an offering? Probably, right? So doing IPO squeeze with Bunny, exactly. What happened? Did they announce did they announce an offering or something? Because I think you were solid green after like today, all day today, right? You were solid green. And then after hours it's crashing. Going public, yes. What do you mean it's going public? Um what happened here? They are in any out there, yeah. Pablo, it's so funny because most of these companies that IPO that are getting halted, some of these are like American, some of these are companies that are in the States. Some of these are companies that make millions of dollars or like potentially could do that. And they're like, nope, nope, no IPOs, no IPOs, no IPOs. Nobody goes live. Nobody goes live. Nobody. Nobody goes live. The moose strip, the moose strip, right? Nobody goes live. All of these other big companies, multi-billion dollar, multi-million dollar organized, well, right? Nobody goes live. And then the stock that goes live is a stock that's selling shares on the website. Like who sells shares on the website? Announcing a common stock offering. Oh, there you go, Pam. Yeah. Help, what do I do? What do you do with this? What so is there an article explaining what they're offering is where they're selling those shares at, because that's most likely the magnet, right? So MNMD here, is there an offering price, announces public offering. Let me take a look at this. Now let me see here. So are they is there like a number, right? So is right my medicine today announced that it has intends to offer and sell market conditions, subject to market conditions, common shares with a warrant. All will be sold at offer will be my none will be offered by my not subject conditions. So there's really no detail yet here. I mean, if I was down 28%, I feel like I'd be I feel like I would 20 minus 28%. I feel like I'd hold a little bit longer just to see a bounce. That thing's at $200, guys. $215. $215 after hours. Come on, 1,000. Are we surprised here, guys? Honestly, $220. Are we surprised? Wow, wow, wow. Not surprised at all. The crumb. That's funny. Anyways, are we surprised? No, right? We asked these questions earlier. $230. After hours was crazy for HKD. After hours was crazy for ATXG. After hours will be crazy for this stock as well, right? So again, 600, Pablo, we destroyed it. 66969, $240. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. 1K, 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 1K. Come on. D. AMV, AMV, AMV. I bet you they did this on purpose. AMV. You crumb. We'll be sorry at zero. Seems like this happens at the end of each month, Daniel. Might be something to look into, actually. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, isn't it like depressing sometimes too how you can like you can do all this research and invest in a proper like technical company and nothing happens, and then something will explode. These guys make cardboard cars. Cardboard cars. They're selling cardboard cars. No production yet. Stock is like, excuse me, let's thrust it. Yeah. So again, it's not always about like $280, guys. It's going 200% after hours. 240% after hours. Give us 300 bucks. Why not? Wow. Don't work out? Yeah. I mean, like, exactly, Virgo, exactly. Like, it's the random ones. It's the ones that show up out of nowhere. Tomorrow it will drop to 40 and $2. Exactly, Peter, right? Exactly. $296. It's going. Kindergarten in our class, though. Yeah. Was at Yeah, exactly. 300 bucks. 300 bucks from $40. From 40. Exactly, Virgo. Right? You have to be caught off guard here. And you're still holding Kelly? You criminal. How much monies are you making now? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Kelly, you have put some nice monies in there. So is ADTX moving? ADTX is sitting under the bridge with a ventilator. Please save me. Please save me. Yeah. $300, guys. Impressive? Very impressive. La 26, 26, 26. Oh wow. Did I not? Okay, there we go. Uh uh um Here we go. Does this thing even let you sell? Probably. Probably. It should. I mean, if they're gonna let it trade on the broker, right? So, hot trades. Do all levels give you access to Discord? No, Quan, they do not. They do not give you access. So you have to sign up for the level that says Discord access or higher than that. No, this was coming. Nobody. Well, I mean, nobody knew. Nobody knew eco bright. Nobody knew that this was coming unless you actually like directly connected to the company. uh but we caught, and that's the power of a community, right? So we caught this thing right at $40 when it was halted, right? So 40 bucks, and we started watching it from there, right? From $40 to $300, right? So we can miss it, but we will find it, right? So We always find the monies, don't we? Right? So yeah. Kelly, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, $40, right? So $40. Oh wow. Oh, ADTX is back to 311. Damn. I mean, pray for pray for wow. What is slack over stonk? You found the bridge. I have found the bridge. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Oh, you haven't. No bridge. There's still time. Tomorrow, pre-market. Whoa, 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 whoa. That thing just lost half of it. What's that? A red can of ever seen? Well, that's a red can of ever seen one. Oh my goodness, damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to get in this Discord. Eco, come on now. Come join us in Discord. Come on and join us. Again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is right here at the bottom. So click that link from Nightbot, become a member, sign up for Discord access, and then we will give you the link to join Discord. Roach Motel. I bet you someone sold. Someone with a bigger position sold and this thing crashed, right? So Rock Pool. I mean, like, these guys make cardboard boxes. For crying out loud. Thrusting down, Brian, is what it's doing. Thrusting down. Time to let one go. Yeah, again, lock in profits on the way up, guys. Scale out. Because this thing will carry you on its back to the bridge. Make sure don't let it do that. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. Um, fight, please. Anyways, I think it was pretty funny when we looked at their website, though. That lady said we're selling shares on our website. You can buy shares for $15. What are we doing? Are we around the corner? What's going on? Are we in the stock market or are we like, uh, what do we do here? We sell shares on a website now. I mean, I basically that's what the broker. Well, we're selling shares on a website. Get out of here. Anyways, thrust it. This thing is gonna be this thing is gonna crash harder than it's not gonna be able to keep like hold up as well as HKD has. HKD is just a different animal. So you can mint shares. On Friday, that gave no clue when I would start trading. Isn't that crazy though, Pablo? Like, isn't that crazy? Like, yeah, yeah, this is insanity. Play safe. Yeah, be safe, guys. I mean, if this thing can lose $100 in one candle, imagine. It's back to $200 though, by the way. Yeah, it's back to $200. Yeah, so maybe that was the dip before the rally to $1,000, and then 210. Anyways, HKD, not HKD, ADTX needs to do better. Better. Needs to do better. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And yeah, 209. I mean, this thing is done really well. Anyways, don't have money. La 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 la. Cool. Here you go. Have a criminal platform to properly trade in this. Trade this? Yeah, exactly. Mine would not be able to keep up. What did you do to piss Mindy off? Oh, I mean, that could be what don't I do to piss Mindy off? That's the question. Oh, be quiet. Oh, be quiet. What did you do to piss Mindy off? What did I do? What do I not do? Um, yeah. Is this thing just really slow now? Like the way it's moving now is just weird. And I'm having to refresh now over and over just to catch it. Right, 2:15 here. Was the criminal platform, Kyle? Mm. Mm. Uh, and then was that's pretty funny. $199. But this today missed out on 20 shares of HKD Eco. No, that's okay. Honestly, there'll be another one. Feel like the market has got to a point where like it's never going back, right? People will always have these ideas that a stock can go to $1,000, and that might take it to $200, might take it to $500, right? So yeah, just wait for the next one, right? In the meantime, they'll come join Discord, because if they don't, you'll miss it again. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, Robinhood is crazy after hours. Oh, you mean like in terms of like price action, like just trading? Ooh la la, Mindy. Mindy's mad at me now, guys. Mindy's mad at me now. Because I'm roasting these stocks too much. Anyways, 150? Jesus. Hide your kids. Hide your kids. What, 151 to 190? Oh, this thing's a scam. It's a scam. I beg, start running, oh. Run. 150 to 190 just like that? Disaster is not is no thanks. 160. Nope. This thing will crash. There's no two ways about this. It will crash harder than HKD. There's no two ways about this one. These guys make cardboard cars. At least HKD was hidden. We didn't know what these guys did. And someone was holding on 90% of the of the float anyways, right? A big percentage of the float. These guys, you probably have like a whole bunch of people buying for $15 and dumping it. I'll set my buy order at 220. I'll catch it going up, or you want to catch it going back up. Eco might be a good strategy. Yeah, yeah, I'd be careful though. I would be careful. There you go. 170. Yeah, let's hang for another few minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord. 6 more minutes here, 6 minutes, and then we shall hop off, and we can watch and talk about these names in Discord and whatnot. 6 minutes. So if you're not a member yet, you have 6 minutes to join us. And if not, come back tomorrow, or send us an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Is among the few companies that are initial listing through after raising more than through Reg A and Reg crowdfunding offerings. Yeah. I feel like crowdfunding is like it's just a less trustworthy process for me, Kelly. I don't know that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, because I just don't have enough experience in it. But I feel like it's different when yeah. Plus, it's like it's 35. Like it's I don't know. Yeah. There is a lot of money though, but I feel like when you do crowdfunding, like you hope. I mean, like you do crowdfunding, like there's less people holding you accountable, especially when like if people in the stock at $15, all of those guys, right? $15. the money's doubled and 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 doubled, right? So they're very happy, so they can do whatever they want. Whereas like when you have an investor that's willing to hold for 180 days and they give you $100 million, you better not. But either way, like it's all the same rubbish. Anyways, it's just all about that momentum. I like IPOs are never really investments, anyways. Never really investments, unless you yeah, because most of the time these companies are coming to market because they need money, and also it takes time for them to actually get, one of my favorite let's go is you. Let's go, Dr. Neuer. Let's go. Thank you. Don't worry. Yeah. ATX 313. Need some more volume there. Is Ripple going to Ripple? Why? With the IPO? No need to. Waiting to, we will see if they still IPO. Yeah, most of those IPOs are on hold. So on hold. Anyways, guys, let's leave it here for now. Again, we'll watch these names in Discord. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you do become a member. Or if you want to become a member after the stream is over, just send an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. And then go from there. Yeah. So smash like, hit that subscribe, and have a wonderful evening, all. $199, unbelievable. Yeah, and alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening, Kelly. Be safe, Fiji. $36. Emmer, have a wonderful night. It's nighttime for you, yeah. Eco, nice to meet you. Doctor and lawyer, let's go. Come back. As always, Bunny, have a wonderful evening. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Mindy, Pam, you out of there, Pam? Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just have to take it, right? You just have to take the loss. It's painful, but yeah. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Kyle, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Nairo, good night. Good night. And Hugh, you have no hope. You know that? No hope. Tesh, have a wonderful night. Kwan, have a wonderful night. Koya, have a wonderful night. Musty, let's go. Bunny, see ya. Have a nice day as well. T, let's go. Good evening. And Peter, I beg, I don't want problems, so I don't want problems. No more. Jonathan, have a wonderful night. That thing's back above $200. Damn. Yeah, crazy. $200 here, Kelly. It's holding up well, right? So, which is impressive. Very, very impressive. So, see if it keeps going. Always so full? Let's go. Alrighty, guys. $220 here. It's going again. 220. The spread, though. That's the scary part. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys.